Let the phone ring. Oh, wait, Cass is live? Damn it, Cass. There we go. Let's see. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, cool. They never let the phone ring. Inside of a bottle. Wait, yo, what the fuck? Yo. Alright, I can't do that right now. Where's mine at, bro? Yo. Yo, squad. What's good? See, like, I can't find my own stream. Like, I have to go to a different account to, like, make this shit work, bro. What's good? Jake, what's up, bro? Dude, I've just been fucking around with stream a lot, and honestly, like, I don't know if I'm trying to game tonight. I really am just trying to, like, connect with people and listen to music. So I'm gonna take song requests. I'm gonna scroll on Twitter, and I don't know. I just want to talk to people, bro. What's good with you, bro? Stream started a little late today. Where, bro? I guess I gotta go to this fucking thing to... No, for sure, bud. No, for sure. Jake, if you got any music recs, bro. Oh, is it actually playing my shit now? Would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular. For sure, bud. All right, let's see. All right, cool. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this. I want to look at that. Wait, where's TikTok? Yo, TikTok, wait 1 second. I'm coming. I'm coming, bro. Yo! Cody Marple, what's up, bro? How are you, my friend? Cody, what's good, bro? Dude, how's your day going? How's your night going, bro? Nah, we're gonna skip this song. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna go back. Die Trying by Drake. Say less, bro. Is it featuring Drake? Yo, what is this, bro? Is this it? Oh shit, it is. Okay, bad. Yo. All right, so I'm gonna try to keep my phone open right here, and I can always just look at it. When did this come out, bro? 2025? Dude, Cody, I hear you, bro. They're tearing your stomach up. Dude, antibiotics are... On the plus side, I got my tooth pulled. Oh, yeah, you were telling me that. How are your teeth, bro? I like this song, Jake. It's not what I expected from Drake, though, at all, dude. Not what I expected. Yo, I'm gonna kind of scroll on Twitter. And so, like, if you're on the vertical stream right now, like, I want you guys to be able to read it. Like that's what I think. I think the stream can be too. Is like if I'm doing just chattings, like I can really connect with like everybody who's here. Like I really want to do that. Especially during the holidays, guys. Like it's tough. I think a lot of times to connect with people, like even family and friends, like who you love, right? Sometimes there's distance in the way and there's other things, but like I just want the space to be somewhere where we can all come together, man. I somehow still have a baby tooth. I'm 24. Growing happens at all phases of life, bro. But I don't know. Let's see. If we're on TikTok, can you read this shit? Oh, you cannot read this shit at all. Definitely not. We're gonna have to fix that. You've been listening to a lot of R&B, Jake? It's a good song, but like I don't know. I need some energy right now. I'm gonna add it though. You guys, I am taking song requests. Please give me some songs, guys. You've been showing up on my feed for a month, so I'm here. Yeah, my TikTok. Wait, hold up. The redheaded wench. What's up? It's chill wave? Yeah, definitely, bro. Vaporwave. Yeah. What's up, redheaded wench? Glad you're stopping in. How are you? You listen to music? Got any songs for me? I'm gonna have to zoom this in. This sucks. Can't see dick. What if we do some shit like that? Oh? Somebody loves me? Let's go to chill vibes. I love this playlist, bro. Yo, Justin, what's up, bro? Who are your top artists for Spotify Wrapped? That's a really interesting question, actually, because I don't use Spotify as much, but actually, let's take a look here. And actually, we can do it right here, actually. So this is kind of cool. But I usually use Apple Music. So, hold on, I'm going to shuffle this playlist. 1 second, right? Here we go. Oh, this is a good song. This is a good song, guys. Dominic Fike. This song's a banger. I'm good. I don't know what kind of music you're looking for. I don't know. What do you want to listen to? Like, I'm literally here for everything. I'm literally here for it all, dude. But let's look at my Spotify Wrapped, even though I really don't use it. I can show you my Apple Music replay. I can definitely show you my Apple Music replay. Let's, yo, Troy, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Hey, B. If you guys don't know Dominic Fike, you got to go check him out. Shit bangs. You want energy? Just play Walked In by Bankroll? Bet. Wait, never mind. Walked In isn't chill? Should I still do it? I'm down for anything, bro. Do you like rock, metal, alternative? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Please give me some rock that's good. Yo, what's up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? Dominic Fike on the track right now. What's up, Chelsea? How we doing? Cody, thank you for the likes, bro. I appreciate you. Black Ops 7 is better than Battlefield 6? Bro, you're tripping. Nah. You're on Mars, bro. Look, Battlefield 6 is great. It's got some issues, but divorced dad rock? Sure, bro. Hell yeah. That'd be hilarious. I don't know if it's your style, but a banger. You'll know once you hear it. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna let this one song finish. I also like want to find a balance between like having the music play and like having my mic talk over it. Like, I want everyone to hear the music, right? That's kind of the point. But so let me know if you guys have any feedback. It sounds good or not. Hear Me Out. What's up, Skylar? Tonight by Amira Felke. Oh, word. Bro. What's up, Cameron? Yo, Cameron, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Mwah. Going from this song to that going to be crazy? Oh, let's do it. Travis Porter? Is he got Travis Porter and Street Money Bucci, or am I tripping? If you guys are on TikTok, I'm trying to look at all the chat and I'm trying to get these songs in here. Play me a song. We're gonna. Oh, not this song. Is this a song, Jake? Oh, is this a song? Oh, fuck no, bro. We're not doing this song. Fuck no. Let's go to TikTok. Let's see what this new gift goal. Yo, Cameron, thank you so much. We are not fucking with this song right now. Fragile Death Floor. Fuck no, dude. Oh, I gotta play something different. I'm just waiting. Yo, guys, if you guys are on TikTok right now, I'm trying to let my chat software load so I don't have to look at my phone as much. Because I think you guys are sending a lot of chats. I'm trying to read them all. So if you guys are on TikTok right now, I really appreciate you. Consider checking out the link in my bio if you want to check out other platforms. I want to go back here. Battlefield 6 died off, my man. It's down 40% views and players. Dude, BZ, no, you're 100% real, bro. I will say, it's just they need to implement a lot of big updates in Battlefield 6 to really get the game. It's got such a good foundation. They need to implement more. The TikTok he posted earlier was fire. Dude, Cody, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Wait, that song goes hard, though? I ain't trying to get hard right now, bro. I ain't trying to. Yo, Troy, thank you for the heart, bro. I appreciate you. I gotta get your reaction with Fragile. Yeah. By Death Floor? We're gonna go to this song, guys. Death Floor. All right, this song, Fragile by Death Floor, is up next. God dog it. Here we go. That's up next. Yo, Cameron. Thank you for the donut. Moneybag Yo said something? Bet. I think that's a good song. I think I know that song, actually. Yo, if there's a song I missed, guys, in the requests, please send it to me again. I think I might have missed 1 or 2 songs. No, guys, thank you all so much for the likes. I appreciate all of you guys and the amazing gifts. You're the man. I hope you like it. I appreciate you, Skylar. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Kai? Hope your night's going well. Yeah, it just started. We really just started stream. I was trying to set up a bunch of stuff, and we're going good. So I'm really just excited to chat with everybody and connect with everybody here. We're gonna try to play some music. I'm not gonna talk too much so we can listen to this music. So that's on the next queue. Chelsea, thank you for the rose. Maybe I should lower the volume of my mic, maybe? Are you new to streaming? Not exactly. I wouldn't say that. I'd say I'm up and coming. I've streamed a lot over the last 5 years, but... Oh, I know this song. Yeah, this song bangs. Yo, BZ. Yo, SK BZ. Don't think I forgot about you, bro. We're still talking about Battlefield 6 and COD. Fuck. There's one song I feel like I missed, guys. Tonight by Amira. What is the name? Amira. Genuine question. Which streaming platform supports you more? What do you mean support? Like gets me the most money, or like gets me the most viewership, or like what are we talking about, bro? What you say? I thought I said something. Chelsea, thank you for the rose. That's a good song. Heat a breadcrumb. Oh, both, I guess. I want to support the best I can. Dude, Cody, you are a real one, bro. Well, I will say this because I've been trying to multi-stream to pretty much all the major platforms. I've been getting more like viewership on Twitch. And like when you look at the conversion numbers too, like between Twitch and TikTok, because those are kind of my main two right now. I do also stream to Kick, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical. but I don't have any viewership on there yet. So TikTok and Twitch give me most of my viewership. But yeah, TikTok really is kind of what has the algorithm on TikTok has really like expedited the process. A lot of people from TikTok have gone to my Twitch too. Very grateful for that. So I don't know. Twitch, I feel like it's like 50-50 on kind of both, like wherever you like throw support, or like if you ever give money or whatever it is, however you want to show support. Like, I don't know. I know TikTok doesn't have the best payout. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Wait, yo. Oh, is this an EDM banger? I forgot who requested this. Fragile by Death Floor, guys. Can you please listen to the song Opalite? Definitely. Who's it by? If you end up liking that song, I got my way on my Spotify, A Sack of Potatoes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. How long is the queue? I think we've got a couple songs in right now. Play next. I fuck with this song, definitely. I need more EDM, so please send EDM, guys. Pumped Up Kicks by Fox to the People. I'll think about that one, bro. Opalite by Taylor. Let's do that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. By Taylor Swift? Oof. Yeah, I don't know if we're trying to go down that road. Skylar, thank you so much. Definitely fuck with some shit like that. Yo, if you guys are just joining the chat right now, if the music is good volume, let me know. I want there to be a good blend between my mic and the music. So if my mic's too loud, let me know. No Taylor? You don't want to listen to Taylor. Yeah, Brianna, the queue isn't... Yeah, we got one or two songs. Sounds good. Thank you, Cameron. Cody, thank you for the likes, bro. This is like some soft wubs. I need more music, guys. More music. Future Rhythm? Mercurial World Magdalena Bay. You know, one of my best friends actually listens to Magdalena Bay. I kind of want to grab... I don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. I can just keep my phone right there. It'll be good. That song was good. Wait, yo. No! Wait, go back. I just want to make sure I added that song, because I need to get more music like this, guys. I did library. Okay, bang. So this next one is Tonight by Amira Alfakai. Headbangs? Dude, I'm telling you, if the song's good, I'm a headbang, bro. I'm definitely a woke, even though I've never really been to a rave. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, guys. Mercurial World. Let's do that one. I was just at EDC Orlando November 7th. I think I had two buddies. I have a goal to go see a show at Red Rocks in 2026. Chelsea, are you in Denver? I'm in Denver too. This almost sounds like Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies music. No cap. You're in Arizona. Yeah, Luis, I had two buddies. I had Parker and Zach. I think they just went to EDC. This is definitely giving Black Ops 1, Call of Duty Black Ops 1 zombies right now. Honestly, let me play a song like this one that I think... Which song is it? Wait, where is it? I have a playlist for it. Is it this one? Here it is. EDC is a blast in 2022. I've never been to like any sort of festival, and I need to go. What type of techno do I like? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Give me a techno song. I'll tell you if I like it. It was so packed this year. Yeah, I'm sure it was, bro. Which song should I do? Let's do this one. Oh, I don't have anything in the queue anymore. Wait, what happened to Mercurial? From my understanding, Magdalena Bay is more like, yeah, so it's indie pop. Should the music be a little bit louder, guys? Turn it up a little bit. Festivals are the best. I know. I gotta go. You should go at least once. I go to multiple festivals a year. Hell yeah. I definitely need to go. As long as it's good music, obviously, but like when you go there and you're just vibing with like thousands of people, you're just like, yo, shit is just so cool. I hope you like this one. Which one is it? Is Mercurial World. Okay, play next. I'm gonna play. Okay, so we're gonna play Mercurial World by Magdalena Bay. So definitely a very big switch up right here, guys. What's up, Brian? How are you, bro? How's your night going? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at my Spotify Wrapped, guys. Where's that at? Who's asking me about my Spotify Wrapped? Oh, I meant tonight, the song we just did. Oh, true. Wait 1 second. I meant tonight, the song that we just did. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, this is good. I'm so glad we can do this, guys. So glad I can play music on live and just we can find new music. This is gonna be so cool. Brian, I have two Brians who are very similar in the chat, and I can't tell if you were the one that told me about the tea that happened during Thanksgiving, bro, but I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure this was you. This song is good. I am gonna pause it. I don't know. I don't know if it's really my vibe. It is a little bit slower, but it is good. So thank you for that request, guys. Sadly, it was me. So I'm going to go to this next song, and it was more like the last song, Tonight. This song's from like 2000s. This was a Guitar Hero song. I fucking love this song. Okay, so Okay Fine by Odd Mob, but got a tattoo for a reason. Why can't I just hold it true? Bro, can't type. Day I will wake up. Cameron, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So many bangers. Yo, somebody get, you're not you, Cody, the other Cody. He listens to a lot of shit like this. All right, guys, we're going to go back to these others. So we got Okay Fine by Odd Mob. Mixed. So that one, we're going to do that one next. Play next. Chelsea, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. Nakoma, stuck in a never-ending sleep. And one day I will wake up. Okay, so Okay Fine, and then we got Half of My Heart. Half of My Heart by Michael Schulet and Asdis. There we go. Be saved. So this is a pop song from Stucky. Oh, I should have pressed. Oh, fuck. That's what we're going to do, yeah. Tunnel Vision by Restricted. Hey, whoa. Fuck, where did it go? No! Yo, what's up, Lorna? Or I think you're Kyle. What's up, Kyle? Yo, Cody. Thank you for all the roses, bro. I love you. Thank you so much. The Weeknd, Doja, and Ariana are my top 3. I can't say that I listen to a lot of that, bro. But that's all you. Chase Atlantic. I didn't really listen to... Oh, so this is techno right here, guys. I saw The Weeknd in July, and I'm seeing Doja and Ariana. Dude, that's amazing, dude. Good for you. What's up, Travis? Chelsea, thank you for the corn. Oh, guys, we gotta wait for this drop. Ready? I can fuck with it. What up, Kyle? I'm trying not to ruin the songs here. Is there a song that I missed? Let me check something real quick, actually, guys. Because I think I can do... Yeah, I like this stuff. Kyle, my day is going good, bro. I hope yours is going well, too. I heard a lot of bad things about the campaign, though, so I'm kind of curious. That's funny, Luis. Chase was like my middle school boy band crush. Chase Atlantic? What kind of music does he make? Because someone I used to know, they used to love Chase Atlantic. Yo, what's up, Baskin? Oh, I'm going to pause this one, guys. I do like this one, but I am going to go to the next one. Yo, chat is flowing right now, guys. Hold up. This is a pop song. Chelsea, thank you for the rose. But I'm trying to get this chat so I can scroll up a little bit, because sometimes it does go fast. I need to make it a little bit longer. This is Half of My Heart by Michael Schulet. You can make it where TikTok viewers can do song name and artist and it goes to the queue. Yeah, I think I have to use Tickfinity for that, which I do have set up. Well, actually, I don't. I know, I definitely need to do that. Alternative pop. I always love some good pop music. Okay, hold up. We're gonna do this one thing. Hold up. Where's it at? I gotta look at my Spotify Wrapped. I gotta add more songs to the queue, guys. Hold up. It's a doc? This one? Oh, no, I don't want that one. Alternative pop and R&B, they classify as both. I just started the campaign. I'll eventually play the campaign one day, Kyle. What's up, Jay Deggy? Good evening, young man. What do you mean? I'm an old man. You like Marty Robbins too? Oh, are you guys looking at my Spotify thing right here? Yo, Riley, should we go back to what I'm actually talking about? Because I listen to a lot of Fallout music, which is like 40s and 50s. How old are you? I want to see guesses. Let's see some guesses in the chat. Old, he says. I'm not, I know, I'm just kidding. I'm a young man. I am a young man, guys. 29, 28. Okay, you guys are close. Everyone's saying 28. Yeah, Cody got it right. 27. I'll talk to you later, bro. Going to bed, work tomorrow. You got a safe live stream. I just came by to stop by and say hey. Dude, Kyle, thanks so much, bro. Have a good night. Appreciate you. I do want to get caught up here. We played a lot of good music here. Yo, Marty Robbins. Hold on, let's switch this, guys. Ready? Big Iron. Shit bangs, if you don't know this. 27 too. You're one fine day. Much to say. Any Fallout fans in here, dude? Is it the iron on his head? Morning. Okay. Yeehaw! I'm just a little 23. I love Fallout. What Fallout games have you played, bro? It's chill and storytelling. No, Brian. Talking about the game Fallout. Big iron on his head. Wait, Chelsea, do you mean the games or do you mean Marty Robbins? Wait, yo, W. Scott? Wait, why is Scott? What does Scott do? Did I miss something? Damn it, Scott, what did I just miss? Damn it. Guys, what did I just miss? What the fuck? My chat software is not loading GIFs. A jellyfish? Yo, Scott, thank you for the jellyfish, bro. That gingerbeard made me stop in my tracks? How do you know it's ginger? You're capping. Down. 4 is my main. That's actually... Fallout 4 is good. New Vegas? Goated. Apparently there's a lot of talks about Fallout getting a remaster. Wait, guys. Dude, the Fallout TV series season 2 comes out in like a week. Very excited for that. Yeah. Yo, Scott, I appreciate you if you send something. I'm so hyped. What's up, Scott? What's up, dog? Why are you hyped? Oh, you're hyped for the Fallout TV show? Shit's gonna bang. Yeah, it's really not that red, but it kind of is. I'm first to meet. No, that's red. I don't know. It could be the saturation. Like it could be the way I edited the I put the camera. I try to make the camera like as lifelike as possible, but I don't know. Well, to be fair, your face gives it away. What do you mean? Oh, the red. Oh, let's switch up the song here, guys. Ooh, here we go. Ready? Bang. Okay, who's listening to Tame Impala's new album, guys? I wouldn't say it's new. It's almost like 2 weeks, 3 weeks old. Maybe a month. Gingers have a natural blush? Really? It's again alone. Just good memories and vibes of Fallout 4. I had a good time on Fallout 4. I need to get more water. Maybe it's the blue shirt. Oh, maybe it is. I actually kind of like the intro to the song because he's just doing it live right now. He does this whole chorus live, and then he like goes into like actually like the full production of it. Feels like it never ends. I'm flying, powerless as I descend into my old ways again. My most played songs is Extra L and Been Like This. That's me in a nutshell. Everything You Have Done, Genesee and Medusa. We're on Spotify now. It was originally on Apple Music. Ooh. Add to queue. Everything You've Done. Wait. Reed, I love Tame. Tame's gas, bro. How can you not like Tame? Do you listen to NF? Honestly, let's play some NF on here because I've been listening to Eminem a lot, and I know Natasha. She's a regular around here. She listens to NF, and so does my boy Cody. Give me an NF song to listen to. I know Natasha's been trying to get me on some of them. Stop! I'm obsessed. Old ways again. Fear. Ooh. Add to queue. My guilty pleasure is 80s Japanese city pop. Running is for my stepdad. I dislike him very much. Wait, Cody, what are you saying? He's running. Is that a song? Yo, Chelsea, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you? Running by NF? Okay, bet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly, let's just let's go to the queue here. Let's see what Luis posted here. Joined here instead of TikTok? Hell yeah. I read a lot of books and design, so music like that is so relaxing. What do you design? I'm out of water, guys. Oh, hell yeah. We're getting a lot of different music in here tonight. Fire. This is a good vibe. I like this song. Yeah, I fuck with this shit. Cat Jam. Not as much more with my nerve damage. Oh no. Who's an artist I would spend money to see? Juice WRLD. R.I.P. R.I.P. bro. Let's do a custom. Here we go. Oh, I can scroll it. Hell yeah. Let's put it right there, though. Okay, so I have his hoodies. For me, it's XX. XX Tentacion. This is a good song. We're going to go to the next one, guys. Fear by NF. Cody, what are you saying with Cat Jam? Let me cry real quick. This might be a slower song, guys. Cat Jam is a twit emoji? Is it now? I wish gives. It gets a little faster? Yeah. I wish GIFs could be posted like they can on Twitch. Go refill your water. Yo, Taylor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Brian? I do need to get some water. I'm going to let this song play, guys. I'm going to get some water real quick. But I don't want to miss it. This is the problem. Oh, Don Tolliver? Hell yeah, bro. Yo, Michael, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Cardigan by Don Tolliver? Sure. Heard NF, so I had to stop in and listen. What's up, Kel? You saw him in 2024? Feeling Good by Post Malone? That is a good song, but are we really trying to get sad right now, guys? I was thinking more uplifting music. Maybe we need to steer away from this kind of genre. It needs either to be high energy or it needs to be like positive. I don't know. What's up, Brian? We got so many Brians in here, guys. This is a good song, though. I've seen Post Malone 5 times. No Sadness? Okay, true. That was a good song. That was a good one. We're going to go to the next one. It's another NF song, though. Is this one faster, guys? I really haven't seen anybody live. My first concert I went to was Boston, if anybody knows who that is. It's an old classic rock band. Cardigan by Taylor is so fucking good. It's funny enough, when I search for Don Tolliver, you guys can see it, actually. I forgot. I don't know if I'm trying to listen to Taylor Swift right now, guys. Then again, I could be convinced to listen to country. Hype songs? Hold up. I saw Boston live, yeah, like when I was... I don't know, 10, 11, 12? I don't know. Maybe like 13, 14? That song could change your life? You're telling me a song by Taylor Swift coming to a guy, and like, I don't want to play gender roles when it comes to music, but like a lot of more women listen to Taylor Swift, and you know, more guys listen to Eminem and shit like that. So like, is Taylor Swift really gonna change my life? Be honest with me. What's up, Hazy? Play some Zach Bryan. I got some banging Zach Bryan, actually. Anime opening? Taylor Swift? Is it going to change my life? Crystallized by John Summit? Ooh. Your life? Highly doubt it. Pink Skies by Zach Bryan? No. Yo, we're going to play some Eminem later. Let me go back here a little bit. Cardigan by Taylor. Should I press play on it, guys? Well, we still have Don Toliver next, actually. I don't want like the ADHD to get to me, guys. I do want to listen to like songs all the way through. Reed, grab your drink. No, I'm not ready yet. I'm not fucking leaving. Like, I want to listen to new music. I really do. I don't know if I want to listen to every single full length song. This is a good song. That was a good song. Next, Don Tolly, baby. I think I know this one. Listen to exactly 45 seconds of each song. That's a little short, don't you think? Let's see. Hold up. Crystallized. Crystallized by John Summit, guys. And Inez Subtronics remix? Crystallized Subtronics remix? I'm not getting that damn water yet. It's not time. It's not time. What kind of music are we looking for? Preferably upbeat, positive, energetic. I don't know if we're trying to... Do I listen to funk? Yes. Yes. Music to cry. No. No. This isn't a sad stream right now. This is a vibey stream. I hear gym heads love funk. They do. It's such a banger. There's so many bangers. Drink your water. Fuck you. EDM at all? Yes. EDM, hip hop, rap, alternative, rock. Just like, if it's a little slower and maybe sad, then maybe don't do it. All I listen to at the gym? Yeah. Bonnaroo 2026? If anything, I'd like to go to Lollapalooza, because that's where one of my boys is from. So we got this John Summit one next. Funk Criminal, Iced Main, There. Do you like Somber? Yes. Yes, Somber's got some good fucking songs. Lala Baby. BB Goat by Lucky, that one pretty good. I'm on Spotify, but it's slow wedding song style. That Don Toliver song was good. We're going to listen to this Subtronics remix. Add to queue. Okay, bang, ready? Let me see. I want to see all the songs that I missed. Okay, so we got... Wait, what the fuck? Dude, scrolling through chat trying to find this shit is crazy. Okay, so we got that one. Pink Skies by Zach Bryan. There's so many good songs by Zach Bryan, guys. Is this my favorite Zach Bryan song? Oh, I'll do Pink Skies, but I have another one that's really good. Oh, I can tell I'm gonna fuck with this one, guys. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hellhole by Carve. Trying to get all these songs in, guys. Here we go. Luis, this is a good one. I think you put this one up, right? It's good, it's good, it's good. Hellhole by Carve, and then we have... Somebody give me some funk. Some funk. Give me some funk. Don't forget mine. What was yours, Brian? I have a good funk. Yeah, give me a good funk. Any music is cry music if you try hard enough. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do like somber. I'm down to listen to some somber. Funk Criminal Iced Main. Oh, is that song? Funk Criminal? Oh, yeah, I can. Super slow? Which one should I do? 4 or 5 hydrates is crazy. I'm not doing it. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. So anyone want to do a Spotify Wrapped party? I still got to look at that. Please remind me on that. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Yeah, Funk Criminal Ice Main. Which one should I do, Brian? Should I do the slowed one? Brian, redeem. Brian, please. I need to know which one to do. Slowed? Okay, bet. Add to queue. Add to queue. Oh, if we want some rave type music, try Hateful Love. Oh, shit. Oh, guys, we're switching the vibe up so hard right now. Yeah, who requested this? Who requested this, guys? This shit bangs. See, like, this makes me happy. Like, this song, Someone Hold Me. Are you testing your power read? What do you mean? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, guys. What's up, Brian? What's up, Brian number 3? Hi. Where them lyrics at? Ulysses tour for next year. This song around a campfire. Bless up. We got a lot of Brians in here, bro. I'm sorry. The only reason I got into country too was because Colorado. I grew up in Georgia, guys. I grew up around so much country, and I hated it. I hated growing up where I came from. I hated it. I'm Brian number 1. Why do we have to put numbers on it? I won't put numbers on it. We're gonna have to differentiate you guys. Differentiate you guys. Holy shit. We're gonna have to get more Zach Bryan in here. Quadflex update? I'm in pajamas, bro. I can't. At work, I'm Brian 182. Blink 182. That's funny. I'm Cody number 2. I'll call you Marple, bro. Just call me Klaus. Yo, Jesus, I just posted a new TikTok too if you want to go check out that. Kind of see my physique update right now. Beautiful. I bet I heard you coming. Call you Xavier. We got Klaus, we got Xavier. Then we got Brian 182. For a funeral. Let me look at these other songs, guys. I'm on Spotify. Nerve by 2 Hollis. So yeah, we got a couple different songs coming up. I think some of the people are still in here. Yo, what the hell? Get this shit off my screen, bro. August 13th and 14th, Zach will be in Denver. Hell yeah. What song is this? Hellhole by Carve, guys. Interesting. Does anybody like Tame Impala? Of course, bro. Pink Skies is hella slow. I'm an editor, so I have all the funks in a playlist. Yo, Brian, can you be my editor, bro? Wait. This might be a little too slow for us, guys. This sounds like a good song, though. Did I see? It sounds like Wait, hold on. I have to pause this because this reminds me. This sounds exactly like the typical like folk kind of mountain music that like I think what's his name, guys? What's his name? He sounds just like this guy. What's his name, guys? Can I WOT? Can you edit videos for me? Yeah, this artist sounds. Oh, Noah. Yes, Luis, I did see your funk one. It's up next, bro. So thank you for that. Well. Caitlin! Guys, Caitlin's here. We're saved. Caitlin, we're literally just doing music right now. So give us your best bangers. We listen to a lot of different stuff right now, Caitlin. A lot of different stuff. Yippee! Queen. Guys, this artist, he sounds like someone. It's Noah. It's mountainy folk music. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Noah Khan. It's Noah Khan, guys. This is literally Noah Khan right now. I see Suicide Boys. Definitely down for some Suicide Boys. I'm trying to think how I feel about this song right now, guys. We aren't getting shirtless read anytime soon. I'm literally shirtless on my TikToks. Noah Khan. Yeah, thank you, Cody. My commission a little full right now. I feel you, bro. I don't know if I could afford it anyway. Is this country music? I don't know if I'd call it that. I'd call this folk. Let's see what Spotify labels this as. It doesn't say. Does Spotify not tell you the genre? Apple Music better, period. I was just... Icon. Chill. Deaf folk, yeah. It's like mountain folk music. It's like what? It's a very big genre in Colorado here, guys. Sitting around the campfire, -2 degrees, period. Switch up the vibe here, guys. Oh, yeah. Dude, funk is so good. This in a 1-rep max. I just use this in an edit. Oh. Okay, guys, I have to get water. I'm getting water. This funk is gas, though, dude. We need more funk, guys. We need more headbanging gym music. This song makes me feel like I'm in an edit. Maybe it will be, bro. Oh, it's over already? Fuck. R.I.P. Okay, Caitlin, we're literally just doing whatever chat says. We're taking song requests, guys. Oh, here we go. This sounds cool. Yeah, I fuck with it. Avalon by Suicide Boys. Okay, bet. Guys, I got my water. Guys. I literally gave you more. Do Korakawa slowed? I think I know that one. I'm trying to go through old chat and see what songs I got, guys. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I fuck with it. I see that. Rave type music. Hateful Love by Little Big Town. Where the fuck is it? Fucking hell. Bloody hell, mate. Trying to get all these song requests in, guys. I stopped doom scrolling. Perfect. Just for you. All right, give me a song request now. We're listening to music, bro. Lock in. What's up, Jelly Disco? Running Through the Six is one of my faves by them. I wasn't registered earlier and I couldn't speak of the life of me. That should hold you over. I know. I got a bunch of songs in queue right now, guys. Hateful Love, Little Big Town. That one song someone requested, I can't find it. Bowman woke up feeling like a DJ? I mean... Yo, Raneem, hi. Was Nicki Minaj your... I don't know what you just said. What's up, Zen Lex? What the hell is this? Oh, Suicide Boys? Yo. I'm overwhelmed and can't choose a song? Lock in, bro. Lock the fuck in. Number one Spotify Wrapped, lol, it was a joke. Oh, was Nicki Minaj my number one? No. Okay, we're gonna look at it right now, actually. Where's my Spotify Wrapped? Suicide Boys? I don't know if I'm feeling Suicide Boys right now, guys. Guys, where's my Wrapped at? Do Chorus Out. That one's next, bro. Trust. You can't even see the queue right now. Look it up. Where's my Spotify Wrapped, guys? Where is it? I just came in to say hi real quick. Raneem, how are you doing? You still in Denver? You gotta give me a song too, Raneem. Gotta give me a song. Spy Aura. Try looking it up. Okay, I'll look it up. Like Lana Del Rey icon? I don't know. Bye, Raneem. Thanks for stopping in. Bowman, shut up and add it. I don't know if I'm feeling Suicide Boys right now, guys. Killing me, Smalls? Dude, there's so many requests. They're just coming in. Oh, I'm looking. Why, yes, I charge a whole 50 cents per second. Bandita slowed. Ooh. Big iron? My lips are dry, guys. Cody. Guys, I'm not ignoring anybody. Like, there's just so much chat. And like, I'm trying to get everybody's song requests in while also like enjoy the music and then like also read comments. I joined because of the music I approve. Gracie, we're listening to a bunch of different stuff right now, guys. Please send in your song requests. I'll do my best to accommodate everybody. I'm trying to scroll back up in chat and read everything. No, I'm not ignoring you. Gracie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Caitlin, I'm literally locked in. Okay. Okay. People assuming you're ignoring the comments is wild. Nah, they're just joking. Yo, who went to the gym today, guys? Who goes to the gym and listens to this right now? Banging. Wait, hold up. Whoa. Foka Namiri slowed. I almost want to like play this music over the speakers and then just like do like TikTok edits. No, literally like I feel like I'm in an edit and I'm just going to flex to this shit. I listen to streams or podcasts. That's definitely the wave. Like you can do that too. Sometimes you want to like listen to music and get jumped up. It was leg day. Yeah, sometimes you go and you want to just learn shit over podcasts. Sometimes you want to just fucking headbang, bro. Brian, I haven't forgot about you. Wait, why are you sighing? Starts clipping. Do Coresical? Look it up. Okay, I'm gonna look up my Spotify Wrapped. Don't worry, trust. Cola by Lana Del Rey. I'm sorry, I can't play Lana Del Rey, bro. I'm sorry. I was told to stop doom scrolling and hang. Dude, lock in, dude. My pits are sweaty, guys. This doesn't count. I don't know why I'm sweating so much. Yo, what's up, Tyre? We're literally just doing song requests right now, bro. It's okay, it's hot. Battlefield 6 clip. That's funny. What's up, man? How's it live? Dude, it's going good. Wait, I don't know if I have another song up next. Tame Impala. Wait, hold, this song was supposed to be next, guys. Live's going good. We're literally just listening to music right now. It's cold outside? Yeah, it's like 15 degrees outside and it's snowing out here in Denver. Listen up, guys. This one might be a little too slow, actually. This one's a little slow, bro. No, I didn't. Oh, I did do super slowed. Fuck. Joe's fiance is so lucky. Who is Joe and Frankie? Oh, I'm caught up. I think. Caitlin, I feel like I didn't see any of your requests. Caitlin, you still here? What? Brian, the song is actually called Do Coruscant. I sent in a last minute song request. What did you say, Gracie? Bro would love Montagam Conga Conga. That one's really good. I think I know that one. Well, I'm going to pause it. Guys, if you are requesting music, my one request is that it has to be upbeat, positive, or high energy. You know what I mean? And Icon, the stuff you have sent me is like slower and like, you know what I mean? Lana Del Rey is slow, bro. Montagam. There you go, Reed. Bro just hates me. That's not it. There's just some music I don't listen to. I can't listen to everything, bro. Yearning music. That's even worse. Yeah, I think it was blurred, Brian. Yadamotivo Infernal Purple. I got you, Luis. Oh shit. Wait, yo. Guys. I have a compromise for Icon. High by the Beach. Chris Webby? There's no way Cody just came in here and told me to listen to Chris Webby. Is Chris Webby still around, guys? Does anybody know who Chris Webby is? Well, I've never gotten over anything ever, Unk. Caitlin. That's not true. Don't say that. Don't say that. Discord DMs? What are you sending me in Discord DMs? Oh, shit. Look at this. Oh, bet. Bet. Oh, see, I don't want to... Wait, hold up. Wait. Oh, I know this song. Yeah, hell yeah. This song's a banger. Okay, wait, ready? Do you see my number one listened to song on my story? No, I haven't. What is it? Well, they sampled Lana in that song? Dude, High by the Beach is Chris Webby. Wait, hold up. No, I don't want yearning songs. Oh, that was your number one song? Oh, no. I listened to it three times. It's a sign. I did a Vampire Diaries edit with this. It's hilarious. Yeah, right on the cusp there, guys. Song is a lot right now. I will say funk gets it's a little repetitive, obviously. Yo, Wumbo, Spade, thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. Wait, no, I missed that. What the fuck? Lunacy Slowed. I listened to it 789 times. Light work. Should I listen to that, Spade? What's up, Quantizer? Should listen to it, fam? Lunacy Slowed. Hold up. We're going to go to High by the Beach by Chris Webby, actually. I haven't heard Chris Webby in fucking forever. That's insane, actually. On the Floor. I would make a request, but it'll just be what you always listen to. Come on, Kaylin. I want to listen to it. I'm down to, even if it's on my playlist, I'm down to listen to it. That's why it's on my playlist. I want to listen to it. You wumbo, he, she wumbo. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. Free, listen to it after this still? Okay, bet. Here will I grab the edit? Bet. I can hear the Lana sample on this one. Hey, handsome Zad. What's up, Shay Wum? Sometimes people's name in these chats, I just can't understand them. What's up, Shay? I'll call you Shay. Is Chris actually going to rap on this song or what? You're welcome, Icon. Oh, wait a minute. Cody, how do you know who Chris Webby is, bro? How do you know who that is? That's crazy. What does Spade want to listen to again? It's called Lunacy Slowed. Bet. Add to queue. My sister? How old is your sister? How old are you, Cody? No? Wait, what is, you said it was Lunacy Slowed, right? It's the red one? Oh, you want the, oh, thank you for that, bro. Cool, let's get rid of this one then. This is interesting. I don't know. I'm going to skip this one though. Chris Webby, like, there's a reason he's not like a big name, but it's still interesting. We're going to go to Lunacy Slowed by Attic. Oh yeah, it's going to be fire. Ready? Everybody get ready to go to the gym. Take your pre right now. Oh, Luis, I saw that. This one's a little interesting. I don't know, Spade. I'm feeling hype music. Yeah, I want high energy music right now, guys. High energy, positive, upbeat. I don't know, Spade. This one seems a little... I don't know. That one's like... I'm not really catching the vibe from this one. But that is interesting, dude. If it's your song, it's your song, bro. But like everybody has got their own frequency. I don't think that one's my frequency, you know? It's okay, but I would skip it at the gym. Haha. Got you. Let me cook. Yeah, Caitlin, send me stuff. So I picked up on her music so I feel close to her. That's amazing, dude. Good for you. That's always good. Listening to music your friends and family are listening to, for sure, for sure. Okay, what song are we listening to next, guys? I'm back. What's up, Brian? Gala La by Construct Alliance, guys. Gala La. Construct Alliance. Let's see this one. Whoa, go back. Thekis Super Slowed is another one. J Cook, the best gym in the BIS A100. Gracias, amen. Let It Build Up. Did you enjoy On the Floor? I didn't play that one yet. Who's that by? I know it's slower, but it is iconic. Burn by Usher. I don't know, bro. Remove face. What does that mean? Is that an email you're sending? Thorned Pulse. You might like it listening to the music you're playing. Okay, Icon. Leave Me Alone by Fred again and Baby Keem? Does anybody know what user is saying in the chat right now, guys? If glass is made from sand, why does it taste like blood? On the Floor by Remove Face. Okay, bad. Okay, we're going to play this song, Icon. Add to queue, and then we're going to go to... Dude, we should play some OG Tevez right now. That's what we need to play. Let me put a song in my own queue. This type of music, though, like, this one does get a little repetitive. Like, I feel like it needs more dynamics to it. Dude. Who here knows who Teva is? This is like OG funk right here, guys. This is the OG shit. Add to queue. Burned by Usher. I don't think I'm going to play that one, Cody. Thorned Pulse. We're going to give that one a try, Icon. On the Floor. Did I do that one? On the Floor by Remove Face. Remove Face and Zoni. What about Tech 9? Hell yeah. I got to get a song by Tech 9. I don't know about this one, bro. Needs a beat drop for real? I do. Yes, it's only a vibe in a dark underground club. Yeah, Zoni. Yeah, we're into this one. I gotta get a haircut, guys. Nah, like, see, this one, like, it doesn't transition correctly. Like, this had a good build-up. It took a little long, but this song didn't really... Oh, shit. Everyone start jumping? Oh, shit. Here we go, guys. Not what I expected. Yeah, sometimes it's a little too grainy. I'm drinking water, Icon. How much protein do you shoot for a day? I feel like you already know the answer to this question. The fact that you're even asking this, you've probably already seen the answer to this a million times. So why don't you tell me how much protein you're shooting for in a day? 145? Apparently it's like, okay. Yo, this song, hold up. Nah, that song. This is by Icon. Icon, you have one chance. You have one chance. Nancy! What's up? You again. Yeah, definitely. So C, yeah, 145. Do you weigh 145? I mean, it's the typical, like, hey, like if I weigh 200 pounds, I need 200 grams of protein. 1.0 grams or 1.1 grams of protein per pound of body weight. That's what they say. And I've experienced a lot of fatigue and energy problems. So, like, if you have energy problems, you should definitely increase your protein intake. Yeah, I'm 148 and I take in 145. That's great. Do you feel like you get results from that? Maybe I need to turn my music up, guys. I need to be more immersed. Sometimes you need to listen at full volume. Kinda? What do you think your main issues are? If we're going to go down the health and wellness path right now, you guys want to talk about fitness and all that stuff? But Tech 9, I'm not to listen to some Tech 9. Look Don't Touch by OTRI. W Music. We're trying out here. Okay, Icon. Yo, C, holy shit, you lost almost 50 pounds? C, are you a girl? Or are you a guy? Yes, bro, you're a girl. You lost 50 pounds? Had a hella strict diet? Oh, you're a guy. And you lost 50 pounds? Well, what's your goal? What are you trying to accomplish? Because, like, if you're 200 pounds, I mean, that could be bad if that's, like, not good. I mean, 50 pounds in 3 months? I mean, if you were extremely overweight, yeah. But I doubt that you were 200 pounds unless your frame is, like, the size of a kid, bro. Like, I feel, like, kind of most healthy around, like, 190, 200. I wasn't too overweight, and you're a guy. This is OG funk, guys, right here. Actually, this is hard style. What am I talking about, guys? Ready? Hardstyle was the original funk, bro. Oh wait, this is way too loud, guys. Oh, let's calm down. Darude Sandstorm? No. Definitely not. Stereo Love? I remember that song. That's a classic from like middle school, high school. Yeah, I went from 195 to 148 in like 3 months. So I don't know if it's a deficit issue. Do my thing. Let me put another song. Fuck. So Louis, got another song from Luis here. Add to queue. Okay, I joined to you saying, "Are you a girl?" and got so confused. What's up, Petty Teddy? Oh, guys, I'm trying to read through a bunch of the old chat right now. That's like not good. Yeah, the fact that he dropped 50 pounds in 3 months. I suffer from extreme high metabolism. It's tough, man. I definitely know that feeling. I'm gonna pause the music here because I do want to talk about this actually. But yeah, Brian, if you're talking about having like a high metabolism too, like, and I hope a lot of the people here know like the difference between like having a high metabolism and like having a low metabolism, and then what's your chronotype? Because like if we're talking about C, right, it sounds like you're an ectomorph. So right, you have ectomorphs, then you have endomorphs, then you have mesomorphs. And I'm a mesomorph. And I don't know if anybody knows, this music is overstimulating me. I know. That's why I stopped. We're gonna cool for a second, guys. We're gonna get some new songs in the queue, but I also want to talk to you guys. So ectomorph gang, rise up. True foreign language to me. So basically what it means, there's 3 different chronotypes. This is like a basic kind of science that tells a lot about how people move weight. So like me, I'm a mesomorph, right? I can move weight very easily, up or down. Like I can lose weight and I can bulk and I can cut very easily. Like I can lose 10 pounds in like almost like a week. Like it's crazy. And then you have ectomorphs like Caitlin, who it's very hard for them to put on weight. Their metabolism is very high, right? And then you have the typical endomorphs. So you have mesomorphs, ectomorphs, and it's very hard for them to lose weight because their metabolism is not working correctly. But I want to go back to what C was saying here. Then you got Spade, because Spade was saying, but I'm like 6'8", I weigh 340 and a lot of muscle, but I have a gut lull. Well, Spade, I mean, what do you need from me, bro? You just need to lose the gut then, bro. Sounds good. I didn't expect to see results that fast, but like I stopped eating a lot of junk cold turkey. Good for you. We still jamming. We're gonna take a quick break, guys. We're gonna destimulate for a second. I got sick once with a virus and kid not lost 40 pounds, scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, when you get sick like that, that shit fucks you up. Because now I'm finding it hard to meet my maintenance with clean food. Well, so wait, tell me your frame, see, because I think your frame is very important too. Like for me, I'm 5'9", 5'10", and I have a very stocky chest. Like I don't know if the camera can like see it, but like, and I've been going to the gym since I was like 13, and I'm 27. But I've been going on and off for a lot of different times. My metabolism isn't great though, so I don't know. C, what do you think your biggest problems are? And like, why did you lose 50 pounds? Like I said, tell me, like, if you guys want advice, like tell me your frame, tell me your build. So you're 5'10", 148, and my body's like yours, just not as lean. Dude, you should not be 148. I mean, shit. It depends. Like if you really could have like a smaller frame. Some people do. Like I said, like I have a very stocky chest and shoulders. It's very broad. But if you're 5'10", and wait, 5'10", 148, my body's like yours, just not as lean. Have you looked on my TikTok? Like, have you seen? What do you mean you're not as lean? Like, you have muscle. You're like, would you say you're a little bit skinnier? I'm a twinkle. Yo, Alex Spora, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I was always worried about my weight. Then I got a procedure. I forgot about my weight. I mean, Jesse, if that's true, good for you. I would say that's the last that's the last resort. You know, obviously you want to do things holistically. I think my biggest problems are building muscle, and I think it's genetic. It's a cop out, bro. It's a cop out. It's a cop out, bro. Nah, there can definitely be something behind that. But we can go deeper into that for sure. We can go deeper into that. I was 203, and when I was sick, I was 164 within the week. What do you think your like baseline is, Brian? Is 203 a good weight for you? Your sister calls you that? I'm 5'9". Well, here's the thing though. I've been losing fat and stayed the same weight since I got to 148. I used to be a linebacker since 6th grade, if that tells you anything. If you're 6'8", bro, you're a tall motherfucker. You're 6'8" and over 300 pounds. So I do have a small gut though. Really? See? You're 5'10", 150, and you have a gut? You must have a very small frame, my boy. If you're 5'10", you must be just like, you must be but condensed. Like, what's your strength training look like? Do you do a lot of strength training? Do you do a lot of exercise? I do a small gut though. What are we doom scrolling? Well, we were doing a lot of music and doing song requests, but now we're talking about fitness, which I'm not surprised about. So we're going to keep talking about that, guys, because I love to talk about fitness, health, and wellness. So please ask me anything, guys. Random Lives brought me here. What is your page about? I can't tell if it's fitness or gaming. It's both. And I think that's kind of against what most people do, right? They kind of have like one main theme for their page. But I kind of want my brand to like really encapsulate who I am. And that's kind of like three main things. And that's kind of what we're doing right here is it's gaming, fitness, and music. And those are like broad, right? Like, and I don't even just mean video games. Like, I mean, I'm talking about like humanity in gaming. And I said this to someone the other day, and I'll say this a lot, but like humans invented gaming, like competition, right? So I think that's a very powerful motivator. Like humans want to have fun. Humans literally want to have fun. They want to game. They want to compete against other people. So I think that's one aspect. And then we have fitness, health, and wellness, which I think is very important because I've suffered from so much mental illness ever since I was in middle school. I've had terrible sleep, bad energy, terrible focus, bad ADHD, a bunch of different stuff, right? And so I think it's definitely been a calling of mine. As they say, your pain is your purpose. So, and I think, you know, any advice I can give on health and wellness, I'll do that. And then we obviously have the third pillar, which is music. And I think music is very important. I think music can change lives. You know, you listen to music and it can change your state. I think it's a beautiful part of life. So it's like those three things. But yeah, like my page, it's fitness and gaming. And so yeah. So hold up. Skinnier, but the bare minimum for muscle. Small steps and got a chest. Jesse Cruz TV, a lobotomy? Oh, you got a lobotomy? So you were overweight and then they did a lobotomy and took out your brain and then you lost weight? Can peptides help with getting muscle or weight? Some people would agree with that, yeah. I don't know too much about peptides personally. Skinnier, but the bare minimum for muscle. Small biceps. I'm talking about biceps, triceps, right? You got small arms. You have a chest. My sister tells me the Wicked cast is calling me. They're always humbling you. Girl, I'm dying. I'm 173. Stay there and I feel fine. That's great. Yeah, Brian, if you're like 5'10 and you're 173, that's probably your frame. You could maybe put on another 10 pounds. I haven't seen what your body looks like, but I always say this to people too. I'm like, you could probably put on another 10 pounds of muscle. Most people, I mean, they don't have a lot of fucking, they don't have a lot of muscle, guys. Like, to be totally honest, I think my body is the perfect fat percentage. I just have a small gut. Have you done those types of do you know what your body fat percentage is? God, I think mine's really low right now. Mine's really low. I want to play like some more chill music in the background because I do want to have some music going, guys. But I'm not going to take requests right now. I'm just going to play some chill vibes. It's literally the name of this playlist, guys. So we'll see. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. So let's go back to here. Bofa. Yeah, I want it all. Tell me I gotta stop me. Okay, hold on. Let me move this over here because I don't know why I'm not just doing that. So I can actually look at the camera. I just have a small gut. Why do you think you have a small gut, C? Or I mean, like if you're like skinny, would you say you're like kind of like skinny fat? Like you don't really it doesn't sound like you have a lot of muscle. It sounds like you need to do a lot more strength training, my boy. Yeah, bro, I think I do. 6'8", the big leagues are calling. Bro is a fucking unit. I'm going to bed. Luis, thank you for stopping by, bro. Thank you for all the music recommendations, bro. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Is it worth my pause to my doom scrolling? I don't know. Is it, bro? We're listening to music and we're talking about fitness and health, so ask me anything. Full body splits Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, but like, do you do hypertrophy training or do you do strength training? Big difference. Bofa. What are you saying, Caitlin? Majority is muscle lomo. I have a gut, been trying to get rid of it or at least lower. I'm a medium and can fit into a small nowadays, if that helps. Bro, I can almost fit into mediums and we're kind of like a similar build. So like, oh, Michael, hold up. I saw that. Do you like fitness, Caitlin? Oh my God. Fitness. I'm a medium and can fit into a small nowadays, if that helps. Nah, bro, you should be fitting into a medium. If you're in a small, like I said, you do have a small frame. There's a fucking fly flying around here, guys. Yeah, like, see, I need to know. I've been taking creatine too. That's great, bro. You need to, I'm curious how heavy you're lifting. Bodybuilding is great. Hypertrophy training is great. Isn't hypertrophy where you purposely strain your muscle? So I bet a lot of people don't know the difference between hypertrophy and strength training because there's kind of like 4 different zones for like exercise rep ranges. We'll get into that. In the clouds. Yo, Jesse Cruz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, biceps. I do a lot of running so I don't gain too much weight. Little known fact too, Jesse, if you like running, that's great. You know, one of the best cardio ranges for losing weight, right, is is walking. Walking actually burns more fat than running, guys. In case anybody didn't know that. Because running, that's zone 3, zone 4 cardio. And then you have walking, which is 1, Zone 1 to zone 2. Zone 1 to 2 cardio burns more fat per calorie than running does. Running, zone 3 and zone 4 cardio, it burns more fast-acting carbs. When you're walking, you're tapping into your fat stores more. Thank God. I'd rather be a skinny legend than have muscle, if that makes sense. Bro, no, you don't. Ooh, Cody, you're tripping right now. There's no way. And like, look, I think I'm muscular. I'm pretty lean, but I would never want to be skinny, bro. You want to be strong. You want to be strong. And your muscles, like, that's the funniest thing, too. People will be like, gym stream when? Dude. Oh, I'm so down. Honestly, I want to do it with my boy Josh. I want to do a gym stream with my boy Josh. That'd be kind of crazy, actually. Getting a pump on camera? Fuck yeah. But Cody, that's crazy, bro. Everybody needs to be strong, dude. You're tripping. You're tripping. You don't have to be like jacked. You need to be strong though, bro. I'd rather be a skinny legend than have muscle. That makes sense. Yep. But building muscle and lifting weights will keep you healthy as you get older too. Yeah, Caitlin, I'll say it till I die. Strength training is one of the best indicators for longevity. Also, I bet nobody knows what the number one indicator for longevity is here. This one thing will tell you, like, you have a very good chance of longevity if you have this one thing. Bone density? No, Kaylin. Good guess though. Well, I mean, honestly, that is a good tell. It's 6'7". 6'7". Fuck. Guys, she activated the sleeper cell. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Go on the back seat. I don't run. I do Pilates 3 to 4 times a week. VO2 max? No. Good guess though. Good guess. Do you like fitness? Fitness dick in your mouth? Hell yeah. Okay, most underrated lift, overrated. Oof. What's the most underrated lift? I'm not good to these kinds of questions, but I will try to answer it. What's overrated? Hermes, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Overrated deadlift? Yeah, honestly, that's a good answer too. Deadlift is good. It's just like, it's very easy to do it wrong and fuck your shit up. So yeah, for most people, probably don't, unless you've been trained. A lot of people don't know how to work out, guys. It's kind of crazy. The most underrated lift, though? Probably push-ups, bro. Push-ups are gas. Dead bugs are really too. If you guys want to get your core moving, do dead bugs. Dead bugs are crazy good. Very underrated for sure. But underrated exercise, this is not strength training, but it's probably walking. Like I said, walking is one of the best ways to lose fat, guys. 100 to 115 for most machines. But yeah, see, like, what is the rep ranges? We're talking about the rep ranges here. And like, what's the intensity? Because a lot of people, they go to the gym and like their intensity will max out at 5. They're like, oh, I worked out. But like, they didn't really push themselves. They moved a little weight, but they didn't like move the needle. Like, they're not getting stronger. They're just doing what their body can already do for minimum intensity, right? 6 to 15 reps. Although, Caitlin, I did want to talk about that because, like, if we want to talk about like kind of the 4 or 5 different rep ranges that we can talk about, I think that's some Arabic name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I've also been doing zone 2 cardio and taking liquid carnitine. I don't know if that's a myth. Carnitine's in a lot of energy drinks, and you'll see a lot about that. But, well, actually, I think I saw it was on TikTok Shop a lot recently. I haven't personally taken it. I did the Rockport walk test yesterday. What is that, Michael? Ooh, this is a good song, guys. Is 100 to 115 for most machines good, you think? I mean, yes, potentially. Like I said, what are the rep ranges? See, they're not delayed. I'm streaming on all platforms if you go to the link in my bio. I'm just trying to catch up to chat, and then I read something, and then I have to like talk about it. I don't think they're delayed, see. But if you want to check out the links in my bio, I'm streaming on all platforms there as well. But yeah, is 100 to 115 for most machines good, you think? I mean, yeah. But how many reps? I don't work out, but I eat really healthy. Lol. Icon. if I could tell you one thing that'll change your life, bro, you need to do strength training. Everybody needs to do strength training. I don't care how good you eat, bro. I still haven't told you all the number one indicator for longevity, though, and I'm going to tell you that because I think it's really interesting. It's something you really wouldn't expect. I had no idea. I remember when I was getting my personal training certification, I saw this answer and I was like, what? It's crazy. I do 3 sets of 12 reps. Okay, so that's great, C. And that is hypertrophy training. But here's the thing, C. Oh, we'll get to that. Yo, Jesse, thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate you so much. Oh, he reads the comments delayed. I'm trying to catch up to chat right now because I'm trying to elaborate on a bunch of shit. But yeah, we're gonna look at C. You need to cut those in half, bro. So let's look at the rep ranges, right? 1 to 5. That's for training for power. You have high weight, low reps, and you're moving the weight as fast as you can. It's power. That's training for power. And then we have, reps anywhere from like 2 to 8, right? That's strength training. That's how you build muscle. That's how you make the muscle physically stronger. And then we're looking at rep ranges 8 to 12, 8 to 15. That's hypertrophy training. And what that does is that physically builds the size of the muscle. It's called hypertrophy. What's the opposite of hypertrophy? Atrophy. It means it's getting smaller. Hypertrophy will make your muscle bigger. It doesn't necessarily make it stronger, just makes it bigger. That's what bodybuilding is. And bodybuilding it's whatever. Like, it's great. It's not like, and I do a little bit of bodybuilding. My mom is calling me, guys. Oh no. Guys, I can't answer that right now. I can't answer that. I'll text her. Are you streaming anywhere else? My comments are delayed. Yeah, like I said, go to the link in my bio. Yeah, I'm trying to read all these chats, guys. They're just coming in too fast. I try to make the reps slower when pushing and pulling. Need that progressive overload. Yes, 100%, Michael. Progressive overload. Number one indicator for getting stronger. To calculate sub-max VO2. What are you talking about, Michael? Gotta go watch my K-drama. Buenos noches. Jesse, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Mental health? Are you saying that's the answer to the number one indicator of longevity? No, because it's not. Oh, my fucking playlist broke, guys. What the fuck? Ooh, Tame Impala, bet. Gotta go watch my K-drama. Mental health. I'm taking an exercise assessment and prescription course. That's cool, bro. Which certification do you have? I just have a regular personal trainer certification. It's from Lionel University. You're so handsome. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate you. So technically, most times I cut the reps in half and double the sets. Look, a great indicator is, just do 3 sets. 2 to 3 sets. Look, but this is what most people should be doing. Like, if you're a bodybuilder, do the high reps. But this is what you need to be doing. This is a very simple... I'm learning new things tonight. I have a lot of wisdom, Icon. You need to do strength training. But look, this is what you need to do. I'm working on ACE just for personal interest. That's great, bro. That's amazing. Love that for you. But yeah, see, like, bodybuilding, like hypertrophy training, yeah, you'll look a little bit better. But if you want to feel better and look better, do strength training, which is simple, right? We're keeping the reps from 5, 6 to like 8 to 10. If you do anything for 7 reps, but the intensity has to be high. The intensity has to be high. I'm not going to lie, I literally can't do more than 115. Look, up the weight by 5 to 10 pounds. Michael said it best, progressive overload. If you can do 115 on the machine, right? If you can do 115 on the machine, and you can do it for 10 reps, you can do it for 12 reps, up the weight by 5 to 10, maybe you get it for 9 or 10, up the weight again, get to 8. Once you get past 8 to 9 reps, you're going into hypertrophy training and it's not strength training. That's why I like to do like right in the middle. Like, I'll do a blend of like strength and hypertrophy training like all the time. Yeah, see, you need to up your weight. You always need to be working on getting stronger. But funny enough, when you get into personal training and when you do it, a lot of the stuff that is taught, and this is obviously for foundational stuff for people who have no exercise experience, they'll put you on hypertrophy training just to get the movement down. And that's obviously what's really good about hypertrophy is that you're going to get the mind to muscle, you're going to get the form down. And once you get the form down, then you're like, hey, now I can do this for a lot of weight. Yeah, that's why hypertrophy is good. You do the reps, you get the volume, and then your body's like, okay, I have the form. Let's up the weight and let's get stronger in that. That's kind of where like, because you'll start with hypertrophy and then you're like, oh, I want to get stronger. So we'll lower the weight. We'll lower the reps and we'll up the weight. Like 6 to 7 reps. So up the weight in a shorter amount of time. Yeah, like let's say you're on the leg extension machine, right? And you're doing 115 for 12, right? Put it to 125, put it to 130. And like I said, just do it hard as fuck. Like your intensity should be so high, bro. Brian, thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good night, my friend. I appreciate you. But when do you know when you hit your max? I'm going to get to that. I'm going to get that. So up the weight in a short amount of time. You can still focus on concentrics, which is like, so like this is, it's like if I'm doing a bench press right now, that motion is the concentric movement, which means it's the second part. And so eccentric, it just means like I'm resisting the weight. Now I'm pushing the weight. Eccentric, concentric. And training eccentrics is actually really good for increasing strength and all that. Because I don't want huge muscles, but being strong is important. That's great. But that's the beautiful thing too about doing strength training, like in 6 to 8 reps, is like you'll kind of get the best of both. Like you'll look really good, but you won't be bulky, especially if you don't do hypertrophy training and you really don't go above 6 to 8 reps. You'll be strong and your muscles will have some, degree of like you'll look like someone who does work out a lot. I get it. You don't want to be big. Like then don't do hypertrophy training. Don't do that. No, I'm skipping this one. No. Oh, hell yeah. Dumb question. If you go higher in the weight, does the muscle get bigger? No, it's the opposite. More reps, more volume means bigger muscle. More weight, less volume means stronger muscle. Very simple. Because I don't want huge muscles, but being strong is important. Yeah. Which one do you think has more influence? Protein and calories or hypertrophy and strength training? Interesting. Mensa Lily, but hold up. But when do you know when you've hit your max? I don't know. I mean, some people don't even train their max. Like I haven't done it in a while, but I do love training my like 1, 2, 3 rep max. And that's really fun to do that. Like just to see like kind of where you can go. But how do you know when you hit your max? When you can't fucking move the weight. That's why you get a spotter, like when you're on a machine. Like if we're in C's case, right? He's doing 115 for 12 reps. He needs to up the weight by 10, 20 pounds. What's the longevity? I'll get there, Michael. It's grip strength. The number one indicator for longevity is grip strength, guys. Isn't that crazy? I always max out at the end of the year. Slay. Yeah, which one do you think has more influence? Protein and calories or hypertrophy and strength training? I mean, it's the basic question of calories in versus calories out. It's kind of like the same thing because, God, this is such a complex question, actually. Protein and calories or hypertrophy and strength training? Well, if you eat clean and never work out, you might not lose weight. It just depends on what your goals are. This is why it's so interesting being someone in the fitness industry, because there's so many different avenues to get where you're trying to go. But obviously the first indicator is like, hey, what are your goals? What do you want to do? Oh, I want to lose weight. Can you repeat the muscle strength and muscle growth thing again? Lol, taking notes. Yeah, definitely. I think I know what you're talking about. Yes, see, I'm going to get back to you on the more influence between like hypertrophy and strength training. Like I said, if you're eating like shit, but you're training really hard, it's calories in, calories out. Calorie deficit, calorie surplus. Like it depends on your goals. That's all it is. I don't know if Mansali. Oh, sorry. Grip strength. Say what? Yeah, guys, the number one indicator for longevity is grip strength. Swear to God, look it up. Yeah, but Mensali, you were asking about how do you know when you hit your max? Like, it's when you can't do it. It's when you're doing such intense workouts. You go for 5 to 6 reps of like shit you've never done before, and you're like, damn, that was really hard. Some people don't know what their max is because they don't increase their intensity in their workouts. How do you know when you hit your max? When you've hit your limit. Like, you got to find those limits. Mensa means dumb in Spanish. I want to be muscle skinny, kind of like fat skinny, but muscle skinny, if that makes sense. I think I kind of know what build you're going for, Icon. You want to be skinny, but you want to be lean. You want to be vascular, right? And like that can be a good build for you. Like it's all about what your frame is built for, right? Like, yeah, you can get really big if you do bodybuilding. But like if your frame, but like some people, it looks kind of stupid on if your frame is really small and then you get really big muscles, because that's just like, you want to be mobile, right? You want to be functional. And that's what a lot of bodybuilders aren't, is that they don't have functionality. They're big, right? And they're beautiful and they look great, but their body isn't necessarily built for that. Bodybuilding is, I love bodybuilding. Don't get me wrong. Come through New Year's resolution. Would you be interested in being a remote personal trainer? I don't know, guys. I quit my personal training job. Bottom line is I'm seeing muscle growth, but it's peeking through at most noticeable is chest. This is something that's really important too, is like when you go to work out, the first thing you do, the first like exercise you do at the workout is the one that's going to see the most benefits. So are you doing a lot of chest exercises? The glute gains go insane. I do anything to be short and stocky. How tall are you, Caitlin? Aren't you like 5'7", 5'6"? I'm 5'6", rip. What do I do now? Not personal training. I work in warehousing. But I think, and I'll tell you why I left my last job too, because I had these patterns and mental illnesses that were like holding me back. And so I didn't have like the confidence to like be a salesman and go be a trainer. So I quit that job. But I still want to be in the health and fitness industry. But like I want to do it more through content and influencing and streaming. But I also, that's why when we have these like 3 pillars, like fitness, gaming, like video games, and like social and community. Like I think it's all interconnected. I think it's all interconnected, guys. I think gaming is actually a very important aspect of humanity. What is this song right now, guys? Ooh. Chest, I've been pushing hard. I think that's why. But yeah, so what I was saying is like when you first go to work out, right? When you go to the gym, the first exercise you do, that's when you have the most power. So like for me, I try to prioritize abs. Like I want my abs to show. I want to have a strong core. So that's like what I try to focus on in the beginning of my workout. The more important the exercise to you, the more you want to see results, do it at the beginning of the workout, because that's when you have the most energy. And obviously make sure like you warm up. Like I'll do like 5 to 10 minutes of cardio too before, just get the blood flowing, get warm before you go into a training session, guys. Fitness dick in your mouth. What's up, Koo? What's up, dog? Koo, we're talking about fitness, health, and wellness, bro. And I'm curious to get your opinion, bro, because I know you've had some traumatic stuff. I love the chest machine. It feels easier to me. I will say, like, that's kind of the go-to, especially for guys, is like chest. It's just easy. Where's the external oblique? Talking about this guy? Talking about this guy right here? I'm a visual learner. Where's the external oblique muscles? Damn, was that bait? Did I just get baited, guys? I'm happy now. I'm not too picky either. I just want biceps, chest, and nice quads. I just want to have a perfect body, guys. Nothing crazy. Yo, C, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That ship has sailed for me now? Dude, don't say that. I don't think that's true. Koo, why don't you give me a quick, like, if you have a second, bro, give me a rundown of, like, just tell me what happened. Tell me what is the maximum amount of exercise you can do, because you said you had a traumatic chest injury, right? I don't remember exactly what happened to you, but very helpful so far, by the way. See, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'd like to think I have some knowledge in the health and wellness space. Jail. Straight to jail. High fashion. Yo, Mensa Lily, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. The fish skills. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get them abbies. Boy. Yeah, see, I'm glad that, I can help you. Lagoya. Raw. Jail. Yo, guys, should we stim right now? Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm eating cookies while we talk about this, by the way. That's fine, girl. Self-care. Gotta get those carbs in, baby. I call you my product, babe. Same, like, is that too much to ask for? What are you saying, user? User, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Can I see some more trapezius muscles? I'd have to take off my shirt for that, guys. I don't know. If I do a gym stream one of these days, that'd be kind of sick. Do you know if it's true protein should be spaced out for muscle synthesis? This is an interesting question. Wait, do you know if it's true? Protein should be spaced out for muscle synthesis. God, I kind of forgot about this. I will eat a donut just for you. Don't do it, guys. Clark! Hi, Clark. Clark, you have to tell us about your fitness and exercise routine. Everybody tell me about their fitness and exercise routine, and I will judge it. You have to send a galaxy to see muscles, unfortunately? Yeah, maybe I'll do that, actually. Galaxy equals shirt comes off. That'd be kind of funny. Clark, hi. Lily doing the Lord's work. Yeah, dude, she baited me, guys. I didn't even think about that. She fucking baited my ass. See, actually, an interesting question, though. Should protein be spaced out for muscle synthesis? Probably. And what they really say is, like, you really should have protein for every meal. 100%. You need protein for every meal. I wouldn't worry too much about, like, spacing it. But yeah, you need to be like, hey, I need to have protein in every meal. Definitely. Like, having a perfect chest, back, arms, legs, just everything. Just perfect body. Where's my haircut? I need a fucking haircut. Motorola. I work out at Lifetime occasionally. Oh my God, I used to work there, bro. But I'll work out more once I'm less busy. I see other guys doing that. You're selling yourself short, Unk? Wait, why? What am I doing? Oh yeah, like doing galaxies for, like, taking shirt off or some shit. I'm not trying to ask anybody for, like, anything. And, like, if I'm like, oh, like, like, I'm not trying to be like bait or like salesy, or like, I'm just trying to, like, provide value and entertainment to people. Like, and I just want to be fully myself authentically before I, like, push and offer on something. Like, I just want to build a community and I want to interact with people. And I don't know. Hold up, cool. I'll get to your comment. Sorry, bro. I'm trying to read chat. It's reading a second. But yeah, that's kind of what they say to do too, is like, hey, build a community, get people to, like, follow your content and, like, give value to people for free. And, like, that's what I want to do. And then, like, once people see that you have, like, some intelligence or some value or some offer, that's when you're like, hey, like, but yeah, like, I really could do the galaxy for the shirt off thing. If I wanted to be, like, kind of like baity or like, hey, you want to see me with my shirt off? You want to see all my muscles? Give me a galaxy. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of weird. No? Isn't that kind of weird? Like, I'm not trying to be like that. I have generally no clue the extent to which I can exercise, but the injury was a congenital condition where I have spots on my lungs that rupture easily. And so blunt chest trauma, smoking, diving, all of those could easily collapse my lungs and end my life relatively quickly. Has already happened 3 times, but we tried a procedure to fix it. But, I'm not really eager to go through that once more. So I will be not testing this shit. Wow, dude, that's fucked up. diving, blunt chest trauma. But it like can't, but I mean, can't you do other exercises? Can't you do other exercises, Koo? Like, am I wrong? Like arm stuff, leg stuff, back stuff? No? Spill some water, guys. People could actually send galaxies. Well, that's kind of how my stream started too. Like, I got a lot of people in here who were like sweet talking me and be like, "Oh my god, baby, send me pics." And I'm like, "Bro, I'm not. This isn't OnlyFans." And my next question is, will it make a huge difference if I overload on protein versus spaced out? See, that's something I probably don't know about. Well, okay. I remember this particular point because they say like, hey, you can't absorb more than 40 grams of protein. You can't absorb more than 40 grams of protein in one sitting, in one meal. And that was like baseline science for like, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 years. Apparently recently, I haven't been really up to date with it, but I think maybe like 6 months to a year ago, no, maybe like a year and a half or so, there was evidence that kind of overturned that. And they said, hey, you can actually take in as much protein as you want, which I think is probably more legit. Get your money, king. Now, I think, Mensa, I think it's really important that this is really interesting because I think the way you get your money is important. And I don't want to get my money any other way than being authentically myself. And I think there's other people who are like, they've done stupid shit and they've played a role. They've acting like someone else, someone that they're not, just to get views and clicks and attention for money. And that's not them, but they figured out, hey, I can make money this way. And I'm like, that's great. But like, is it you? Like, is it your purpose? Like, you're just getting money. And I think when, God calls you to be on your purpose and all this bullshit, like, it's sarcasm. I know, but I think it's an interesting point though. Yeah. If you guys are in the chat right now, I'm trying to read all these comments, but I'm also trying to get my thoughts out too. But they're asking you for things, Queen. What do you mean? Bowman saying this is TikTok, not OF. True. Tell me about it. Oh, cool. Like, so even like exercising other things. What about like cardio, like walking? What about walking, bro? You can do walking, right? And running, maybe? I've been doing Zotman curls for 30-pound free weights, about 6 sets with 6 reps. The fuck is a Zotman curl? The fuck? 30-pound free weights, about 6 sets. Yo, what is that? Can you tell me what that is? I have no idea what that is. Hey, Reed, you got to help me lose 40 pounds? Tell me, dude, what are your goals? Tell me your build. Tell me your frame. I'll do my best to help you out, Anubis. Tell me how your life goes. Like, give me a day in the life of Anubis. You got to help me lose 40 pounds. Tell me the life of Anubis and tell me exactly what you want. And then I'll do my best. What's up, W Tank? How we doing, bro? How's the stream going? Dude, it's going good, bro. We're listening to music. We were doing song quests earlier. I'm having a great time just interacting and connecting with everyone here, trying to give people knowledge about personal health, wellness, fitness, and exercise. So guys, please ask me anything. 27 years old, and I left my job as a personal trainer. But I don't know. My brain's just so fucked up. Like, it's so hard for me sometimes to like think about knowledge, especially in the health and wellness space. But I do have a lot of knowledge in the health and wellness space. But yeah, W Tank, thank you for stopping in, bro. Good point. You can tell which creators are in to build a community and which one a cash grab. Yeah, like there's just like so much, dude. That's it's just what triggers me. Like when you see content creators or anybody who are just like, they're literally, you can tell they're just trying to get a bag. On one hand, you're like, oh, get your bag, king. Like, well, like, what are you doing? Like, how are you increasing the frequency and vibration of the earth? How are you helping anything? You're just taking money for people because like I'm not even gonna go there. I won't stop doom scrolling. Natasha's here, guys. We're saved. We're saved. Wait, yo. Yeah, build a community. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to build a community. We're trying to build a knowledge base for people. We're just trying to give value out. Trying to be entertaining. Fuck. Yo. God, how am I so behind on chat, guys? This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Yo, if you guys are in here right now, I appreciate the fuck out of you. Please ask me anything. works both bicep heads? Wait, what does? Wait, C, what are you talking about? Natasha, you are going to stop doom scrolling. You are going to interact with friends here. So I can talk about the science behind protein intake, but at the end of the day, there is no limit. That's what I think. There is no limit. But like the question is it better? Like if I have to get 200 grams of protein in today, can I eat 200 grams in one sitting? Yeah, probably. I'm not exactly sure. But I think the science is that like you can actually eat 100 grams of protein in one sitting or 200 and you'll absorb it all. But 5-10 years ago, they were like, hey, if you eat more than 40 grams of protein in one sitting, you're not absorbing that last bit. You're not absorbing parts of it. It's not being utilized. What's a good alternative for Bulgarian split squats? What are your goals, bro? What are your goals, Michael? Because Bulgarians, that's a very isolative quad exercise. It's a compound movement, right? But obviously it's glutes and quads. What's a good alternative for Bulgarian split squats? Funny enough, though, Bulgarian split squats are it's kind of like the grade A tier, bro. I mean, that isolative movement, that shit's going to fuck you up. That shit hurts. And it's so good for you. But why are you trying to get away from Bulgarians? Tell me the goals, bro. It's Zach. I'm 265, 270, 6'3". Been working out 5 or 6 days a week for about 2 years. Used to be 305. Okay, bet. All right, Anubis. But so you're 265, 270, 6'3". So from my understanding, you're still you probably still have a little bit of extra weight. We don't want to hurt nobody. Sorry, I'm going to switch this on here, guys. I can always tell too, when I hear someone's frame or their body size or their height. So if you're 270 and 6'3", it seems like you still need to lose at least another 10, 20 pounds, right? Because a lot of people say, and they're like, hey, I want to lose 40 pounds. What they really mean is they want to lose 10 to 15 to 20 pounds of fat. And they want to get stronger and they want to look more filled out. Yeah, you can lose 40 pounds. Used to be 305. But so Anubis, do you think you're overweight? If you're 270, 6'3", yeah, you're 6'3" for about 2 years. Anubis, we're gonna keep going on that. Tell me more, bro. I need to hear more. What I'm worried about is seeing a bunch of people saying wasted protein. Yeah, I think it's a myth. I think you can absorb as much protein as you want. What's your take on beginners using creatine? Ooh, creatine's great. Creatine's great. I mean, if you're taking the regular dose, right? If you're taking the 5 grams, you're going to notice a little bit. What you're going to notice is obviously you're going to need a lot more water. Your water intake is probably going to increase by 50%, maybe even double. Oh, Zotman curls works both bicep heads? I've honestly never seen that one. I'm going to have to look at that one. Beginners using creatine? I mean, sure, why not? If you have the money and you think it's going to help you, yeah, creatine's great. And this is what they always tell you about creatine too, is it's going to increase your output by maybe 5 to 10%. When you're doing strength training and you're on that 7th to 8th rep and you're damn, I can't do this anymore. Creatine will be hey, we're going to give you, because what creatine does is it allows your water to absorb more water. So you need more water, right? So there's more hydration in your cells, right? So it is it's good. Creatine is what the fitness industry will tell you. Creatine is the most studied supplement out there. So I definitely recommend beginners taking creatine. Hell yeah. Zotman curls works both bicep heads. I'm going to have to look at that one, bro. Credentials: biology, bachelor's, human physiology instructor, pre-med student. I'm a student, just say. What are you talking about, Mensa? You're a pre-med student, human science instructor? Biology bachelor's, human physiology instructor, pre-med student. Okay, just to make sure, I should be slowly moving towards lowering reps, raising sets. Well, how many sets do you do right now? I mean, most people and for most people, all you need is 3 sets. 3 sets of 6 to 8. Or even if you're doing hypertrophy training, 3 sets of 8 to 12. 3 sets is like the gold standard for typical strength and hypertrophy training. When you get into like power and when you get into endurance training, it's like power really low reps, and then endurance, which is 15 to 20 reps. That's when like you get into more hit stuff, and like more sets is actually more viable because it's a different type of like energy usage. But I mean, honestly, I think we're really just talking about strength training right now. Like I said, gold standard, 2 to 3 sets, 6 to 8. Typical shit. I should slowly be moving towards lowering reps, raising states. Yeah, you need to lower the reps. You want to get stronger. And here's the thing too, is that strength training in the lower rep ranges will increase your metabolism too. Like I said, you need to stretch the body. Hypertrophy training, yeah, like you can get really high intensity there, but strength training like literally makes you stronger. So you definitely need to do that. Lowering reps, raising sets. Yeah, you don't need to raise the sets. I was just curious. That's it. Goal is to build strength and lose fat. Hold up, sorry, Michael. I'm getting you mixed up with Anubis. If Anubis is still here, I'm trying to remember what he was saying. Chem minor. I'm taking Biochem 2 right now. Oh, how did you get talking about that? That's awesome that you're a student, but that's really cool. Single leg press is a good alt for Bulgarian special class, but no one listens to little me. Caitlin, thank you so much for providing that information. I'm not really good at thinking of things on the spot. Like I get down to like root cause shit and I'll go down rabbit holes. Like when people are like, oh, what's your favorite this? I'm like, I don't know. My short-term memory recall is just so shitty. Single leg press is a good alternative for BS. But yeah, who was asking that where they were like, what's a good alternative? Was that you, Michael? You're doing as good as you can managing the chat. Yeah, I'm trying to read it as fast as I can. I really am. I want to switch this song. No. Ooh, Dominic fight, guys. Bangers. You got this, Lily. My finals in class on next Thursday, so I am so scared. You're going to kill it. I believe in you. This whole chat here believes in you. Babe, creatinine is a natural byproduct of muscle development. It's true. That's why creatine is one of the most used supplements in the world, because it's a precursor to creatinine. I don't know if it's a precursor. I don't remember, but it's one of those. That's me, lol. I do like 3 sets in many reps and keep the weight the same right now. We'll see. Like this is exactly what personal training will tell you. Is like, hey, if you've done hypertrophy training and you have a good, solid, consistent weight that you do, great. You have the mind and muscle, you have the form. As long as you think the form is good, form is the most important thing. Doing the exercise correctly, okay? Once you feel like you can do it with some degree of weight, you need to up the weight and lower the reps. I do like 3 sets and many reps and keep the weight the same right now. Look, 3 sets. The more important muscle group you want to do in the beginning of the workout, less important one that you kind of like put it on the back burner, do at the end of the workout. Like chest, right? I want a bigger chest. Oh, 3 sets, 6 to 8. Increase the weight, make the intensity 7 to 10, 7 out of 10. If you're in the gym and you're not seeing results, go harder, make it more intense. Burn more calories. My school doesn't offer a public health teacher, but it was a thing. Very complex work, which I like, but unfortunately our government doesn't like it. You're telling me especially Florida? Bowman, you're bad at these comments, babe. Love you, but babe? What, Mensa? Bro, what? You're bad at these comments? What do you mean? I'm literally doing my best to try to read it all. When you have people in here and they're all trying to talk to you, it's kind of hard. He wanted to hear it from you. Like I said, I'm not the best at like prescribing this sorts of things. That's also why I don't think I was going to be a good trainer. Cause like, hey, I want an alternative for this. I'm like, yeah, it was me. I appreciate how good you are at actually reading and responding to the comments. Yeah, bro, I'm trying out here. I'm trying. bar hopping by Mike. Mensa, why do you think I'm bad at the comments? What am I doing wrong? 100. Anybody else have any other fitness questions? Something I didn't respond to earlier. I mean, we've talked about a lot tonight, guys. I only knew because I loathed both Bulgarian split squats and I switched to single leg press when someone recommended that instead. I'm just kidding, babe. Just giving you a hard time. Thank you. You're doing good at it. Train me. What do you want to be trained on? Before I can help you, I need to know what your goals are. Okay, so Michael, you said, yeah, can you fitness dick? Yeah, I can. Sent you a message on Discord. I hit TikTok's character limit. You can go to other platforms too, bro. Links in my bio. Remember, I know you don't want to necessarily be a personal trainer, but I do need help in my training. Marple, I hope it's okay that I can say this. I know you were trying to say it on TikTok, but I'm going to read it here, guys. I know you don't want to necessarily be a personal trainer, but I do need help with my training. I'm 5'9", 5'10", 220, 225, and my goal is to get to 180, 185. Yeah, that's a great goal, bro. I get easily winded. My frame is broad and rectangular, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can already picture it because I've seen a lot of bodies, guys. So let's talk about Cody. Best regimen, bro split, full body. See, I'm not the best person to talk to about like what split is the best because I've kept the same one for like 10 years, bro. I do a bro split. But I think the best split is the one that gets you in the gym. Purple app doesn't have a bad limit. Oh yeah, I think Twitch doesn't have a character limit. But what's the best regimen? Yeah, it really just depends on like what your schedule and life looks like and what your goals are. Because like for me, and I don't know, this is coming from someone who's experienced a lot of fatigue. So like I've had a lot of energy and focus problems, but like when I get in the gym, like I can go hard, but it's really only like 3 to 4 days a week. Like it's been really hard, like for me, and I've been working out for 10 plus years, right? A lot long, 10, almost 15 years, right? And it's almost been really hard for me to go to the gym 5 to 6 days a week. Some people are like, oh yeah, I go every day. Some people are like, okay, I miss one day. I'll do 6 days and then I'll rest. And like, I think that is possible. If you can make that commitment too, it's definitely possible. But it depends on how hard you're training. Cause like, I think you should do strength training 3 to 4 times a week. And then those other days you go to the gym, right? You're doing other things. You're doing mobility training. You're doing cardio. You're doing stretching. You're doing self-care. I don't know what it is. But, and like, yeah, you can incorporate strength training 5 to 6 days a week. Like, it's definitely possible. It's not something that I've ever really done, though. What gym do you go to? I go to my apartment gym, actually. Because I just moved into a place and I wanted to save money on a gym membership. Period. It's so personal. It is. Great answer. Makes total sense. I'm still confused. I know I need to be higher than 150, but I can't tell if it's my fat or my muscle. See, what I think, this is my personal opinion. I don't think you're going hard enough. Like I said, this is why being in the training space, being in the fitness, nutrition, health, and wellness space is so tough. And I don't envy anyone who's in it because there's 500 ways to get where you're going. And you could have so many different issues. You're like, oh, I have no energy. I'm like, oh, well, that could be because of 10 things. You could have a genetic predisposition. You could have a mental illness. You could have a disorder. There's so many different things that could affect your exercise routine. So it's just so weird. That's all am I? I'm like 5'10". I'm 5'10", dang. So I'm so confused. I know I need to be higher than 150, but I can't tell if it's my fat or my muscle. Well, see, you said you had a little bit of a gut. Yeah, my dad is low-key built the same way. What other symptoms like are you experiencing in your life? Like other than like weight issues? Like if you want to get a little bit stronger, but like, I don't know. I need the whole picture. And that's what I've done with my life is like, I literally have to be my own doctor, especially in today's world. Like I literally have to analyze every aspect of my health. So like, give me a little bit of insight into your routine, like what your energy levels look like throughout the day. What's your sleep look like? Do you get 7 to 9 hours? Do you feel like your sleep quality is good? Once you have good sleep quality, you're like, okay, well, do I wake up feeling rested? Do I wake up feeling tired? Do I crash at 1 p.m.? Do I have energy throughout the day? There's just so many different avenues. It's on you. I'm pretty healthy, just struggle with sleep a bit, and energy is okay overall. That's great. Why do you think you struggle with sleep? I have a buddy pass, I'll take you. Where are we going? You in Denver? I'll take a buddy pass. But 5'10 at 145, there's no way someone's fat at that weight. Yeah, isn't that what C is? Hence me up at 1 a.m. Yeah. You're on East Coast. I have 55 grams of protein as a shake in the AM. Healthy lunch. Dinner is a struggle, to be honest. Oh, you're in Parker? Isn't that like... It's like at least 30 minutes away, right? 30 minutes to an hour. Parker, isn't that south of Denver? Or is that north? I don't even know. Oh, I love this song. Cody, don't think I forgot about you, bro. I'm gonna get to you, bro, if you're still here. Could it be body dysmorphia? Oh, hell yeah. Let's talk about body dysmorphia, bro. Michael, you're on the West Coast? Oh. Been like Forrest Gump. Okay, so actually, this is really interesting. So I think C made a really good point. So he says he's actually pretty skinny, but he has a gut. So that could mean a couple of different things. And honestly, it does sound more genetic than anything. But what a lot of people don't know is how stress impacts your body. And a lot of the times, two people, especially in today's day and age, stress is higher than ever. And stress lowers your metabolism. But it also restricts fat. And like for women, it's in their arms and it's in their stomach and it's in their neck. So if they're really stressed, they're going to hold fat because they're in survival mode. But guys, right? Like, and for me, like you can even see it. Like even when I get down to like 4, 5, 6, 7% body fat, it's my love handles. That's where I hold my fat. I don't know why, bro. And it's because I'm still trying to train my nervous system to have a better stress response. So stress is, you have plenty of stress. Well, there's your answer. But yeah, like for most people, you hold fat in your stomach because that's the last place it can be held. No matter how healthy or like cortisol and stress, like, yeah, you can get really low body fat, but if you're constantly stressed and overstimulated and your nervous system's fucked up, your body's going to hold on to fat no matter what, no matter how healthy you are. Yes, South Parker. Okay, bet. We can see the Mormon swingers. Wait, hold up. Could it be body dysmorphia? Yeah, I mean, the best way to describe it is my love handles and gut are the only thing. Yeah, West Coast. Come to Utah and I will take you to the gym. Have I been to Utah? I've been to a lot of states. Dude, my memory's so bad. I think I've been to Utah, actually. I've been to the Four Corners. Just my life, to be honest. I mean, you can have a stressful life and still not be stressed as long as you understand how to regulate your stress. You know, I'm just chilling. I agree with Michael. You're so good at viewer interaction. I'm doing my best, bro. I appreciate you, Cody. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you guys so much. And I think that's one of the most beautiful things about live streaming too, is like just interacting with people and, you know, trying to give knowledge and also just like connecting with people. Like it's so interesting. I never thought streaming could be this. Like it's so, like, I know we're just like, and that's why they say the internet is like the fourth dimension. And I've said this before and I'm going to say it again, but like, the internet, like, yeah, I don't know any of you. I don't think anybody in here I've seen in real life, but like you're all in this fourth dimensional space on the internet with me right now, guys. And I just want to say that's amazing. And I love everybody that's here. And I'm very grateful that I can connect with all of you guys here. So I love you guys. Thank you, Hulu, for making Utah a tourist spot. Oh yeah, why was that? Is it because the Mormon wives, or was it something else? Back. How to be friends. Yo, Jake, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Damn it. Same dude, I can't get rid of my love handles. I'm pretty convinced that it's most likely stress. It's most likely stress, bro. You need to get better at regulating your nervous system. And you'll go down a rabbit hole trying to figure this out. And I'll do my best to give tips on how to reset your nervous system, but I'm trying to do the same thing here, bro. Like trying to get like, cause like I grew up in survival mode. And like, if we know anything about nervous system regulation, let's go back to the basics. Let's go back to the basics, right? We have the sympathetic nervous system and then we have the parasympathetic nervous system. So sympathetic nervous system, fight or flight system, right? And then we have the parasympathetic. I might be reversing these, but the parasympathetic, right, is the rest and digest. So we have two different modes: fight or flight, rest and digest. And I think, especially in today's day and age, I'm going to say it again, we're more stressed out than ever before. Especially Gen Z, we're all so phones and the way food and the environment is designed, it's all fucked up. I'm trying to take you to see the Mormon Wives. No, but I think they did a study on this too. And that's why you'll probably figure out that mental illness is also on the rise exponentially. Rise in autism and neurodivergence, all that different stuff, anxiety disorders or stress disorders. Mensa, I'm not done with you yet. I'm trying to elaborate on this thought. So what am I saying? Rest and digest, mama. Your body's in fight or flight. It's preparing for danger. So yeah, that's what I wanted to get to. Because I think I kind of grew up too. I was stuck in my fight or flight. And like, if your nervous system doesn't know how to get into rest and digest mode, it'll show. It'll show in low energy. It'll show in bad mood. It'll show in unhealthy perspective of your body, or, you know, being overweight. But high stress is literally the number one killer. And you can find this anywhere, but yeah, like stress is the number one killer. But obviously there's healthy amounts of stress. But if you're constantly in your fight or flight, it's going to be bad. Let me go back to chat here, guys. More to love. That's true. Them love handles, they be feeling nice. Yo, Too Tall, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But you haven't seen the Mormon swingers in Utah? I think I saw like an episode or two of the Mormon Wives. I have a picture I can drop in your Discord if that helps. Please do. Definitely. Wow. What's up, Rise? What are you saying? There's a health and wellness channel. Yes. I'm trying to take you to see the Mormon Wives. Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to go. You reach fight or flight? What's up, Cardi? Oh, wait. When do you reach fight or flight? What do you mean? Well, obviously, if we're looking at this from like this is such a deep topic, but obviously you have stress responses, and then you have stress triggers. Stress responses are normal, but obviously triggers are more likely patterns that you developed in your childhood. You seem rather chill. I'd like to think so. But do you reach fight or flight? Wondering when you've experienced it? What do you mean? Like I said, so you have stress responses and then you have stress triggers. So like for me, I'll even tell you guys right now, a stress trigger for me, this is kind of crazy actually. One of my biggest stress triggers was footsteps. Because I grew up and I would be in the basement a lot and I would isolate a lot. And so whenever I heard footsteps, especially at night, I knew people were coming. And that was my trigger. That was one of my biggest triggers. I knew my dad was coming down the hallway and coming down the stairs, and he was gonna rip me a new one or do something else. And but obviously we're just talking about healing from trauma or nervous system regulation, like. But yeah, like you have to understand what your triggers are, and you have to learn how to heal. Because I don't know, I think everybody's got trauma, and everyone's got stress, but there's healthy amounts of stress and trauma. You need that to build strength. All that bullshit, right? But anyway, complex post-traumatic stress. See, like, I want to say that, like, I really do. But I'm like, oh, like, I've never been to war. You know? So our nervous system is always active, right? Parasympathetic and sympathetic stimulate. Yo, Lavender, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. My trigger is not feeling good enough and people-pleasing. I don't know if that doesn't sound like a trigger. Different neurons on the body. I was diagnosed with it, Unk, and I certainly never went to war. Oh shit, Caitlin, really? That's what I'm saying. Like, you never know someone's circumstances or experiences, and yeah, like complex PTSD. Like, that's insane, Caitlin. What am I listening to? That's such a good song. Wait, so Mensa, what are you talking about? Our nervous system is always active, right? Parasympathetic and sympathetic. Yeah, like it's either one or the other. But the default mode is parasympathetic, right? Your body should, it's usually in rest and digest. But obviously, cortisol rises in the morning. Like we have our work day, and then life happens, stress triggers. Like, but our baseline is our parasympathetic. That's what your body will always fall into when it feels safe. But then, life happens, and that's when you fall into fight or flight. For Cody, that sounds more like symptoms rather than triggers. Yeah, I was gonna say people pleasing. That sounds like, because I've been a big people pleaser too. That's just a what's the word I'm looking for? Wait, hold up. My trigger is not feeling good enough and people pleasing. When you say not feeling good enough, like good about your body or like self-confidence, self-worth. You posted in the Discord. Hope this kind of shows what I'm talking about. Oh, I see you, King. Yeah, bro. I'd have to see it from the side view, but I wouldn't even say that you have a gut. And you're 6'3"? People pleasing a personality trait, not a nervous system thing? Hold up, let the beat drop. Real. What's up, Bay's World? Conformity? The gut post sometimes and I'm 5'10". Oh, you're 5'10". Well, are you like flexing in this pic? Are you like But honestly, bro, like you're not too far off. Like I bet it's stress. No flex. I don't know, bro. You tell me. I need more information. Fight, flight, freeze, or fawn. People pleasing is fawn. Yeah. So I don't know what people pleasing is a personality trait. No, I disagree. I think people develop people pleasing as a result of not getting their needs met during childhood, probably. It's a stress response. 100% what Caitlin said. Shout out to Caitlin. They're all real. So that is a nervous system response. Yeah. Like some people fight, they turn to anger. When they get stressed, when things don't go their way, they get angry. When other things come their way, people fly away. They like, and for me, I think there's a fifth one though, Caitlin. I think it's fight, flight, freeze, fawn. There's one other one. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, fawning. Yeah, fight, you get angry. Flight, you just try to get out of the situation. You're running for your life. Freeze is obviously you just do nothing, right? You do your best to like not antagonize anyone. Well, I teach college students this, and this is never talked about, so I don't know what to say. Wait, what do you mean? It's flop? What is that, Galen? Just a little something. We can make it top. We can make the edge off. Okay, so I teach college students this. Yeah, didn't you say you teach physiology, right? It's physiology? Mensa? The edge off. Let me go look at Cody again, though, because I don't want to forget about him. I get easily winded. Cody, you still here? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Not neuroscience or psychology, I'm assuming. Yeah, she said physiology. So that's body. Psychology is in the brain. Physiology is really interesting, though, because if we're talking about nervous system responses, but I do want to go to Cody's point, because so he says, I do need your help with my training. I'm 5'9", 5'10", 220, 25. My goal is to get 125. So, Marple, Cody, I'm going to tell you right now, if you want to do some research too, it sounds like you're an endomorph, which means it's hard for your metabolism to lose weight, right? Hi, Em. Total minutes this year? Rosa, what's up, bro? Total min? What are you talking about, bro? My mentor boss sits on a medical school admissions board and she would correct me. Found her better pick posted in the Discord? Okay, bet. Oh, I see. Spotify Wrapped? Oh, shit. I don't really use Spotify that much. We are on this right now. I totally forgot about this. This is very misleading, though, because I have Spotify up and I'm using Apple Music. I can show you my Apple Music replay. Oh, so Caleb and Cody. I'm not done with either of you guys. Please bear with me, because we're going to try to look at Caleb's physique here. And then Cody, he wants to lose 40 pounds. It sounds like he's an endomorph. To get into med school, psychology is required. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. I want to figure out this chat here. But yeah, Rosa, I don't really use Spotify, so I don't think I have a lot. Let me look it up real quick. Your top songs 2024. Is this it? It's 10, bro. 10. Ooh, shit, this looks banging. What the fuck is this song? Is this my raps, guys? What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. Is this gonna reload? Yeah, hi, Em. No Battlefield tonight? Maybe. I'm really enjoying just chatting with you guys right now. I also have to take a piss. Yeah, my mentor boss sits on a medical school admissions board and she would correct you. Correct you on what? Oh, physiology versus psychology? Yeah, see, we're going to look at your pick in the Discord for a second, bro. But you have an interesting build and I think we can work around it. I took a year of psychology and neuroscience to teach physiology. Oh. Shit, sounds like you know more than me, bro. But you think, well, I also think this is really interesting, is that when you look at, experts in the field or even teachers, right? And they know the theory, right? And obviously you have the practice, right? I think what, Mensa, if you teach physiology, I think there's a very subtle difference between practicing and then theorizing and teaching. But, I don't want to discredit anything like that. Like, I'd like to believe, you do your best to teach theory, but also help implement practice, right? I can bring research, peer-reviewed articles about what? Nervous system regulation and sympathetic nervous system responses. I think a lot of people aren't trauma-informed as well. Elaborate on that, Kaylin. No Battlefield. Maybe later. Psych versus physio is cognitive versus physical movement. Yeah, psych's in the brain and then physical movement. Yeah, physiologies. And this is the way I kind of like to call it, because I always try to make like tech references. Is like, you have the brain, then you have psychology. That's your software. It's your mindset. It's your brain. And then you have your hardware, which is your body, right? Software runs the hardware. I think a lot of people aren't trauma informed. Please do. I'd love to hear how people pleasing is a personality trait. No, I mean, please, like, I'm not, like, I don't know everything. Like, this is my personal opinion and what I think. So I'm very curious to hear other sides of the story, always. I'd love to, like, so, like, why is it more of a personality? Like, you think it's not always, well, here's the thing. Can they be mutually exclusive? Because I got to get more water. My mouth's dry again. Like, can people pleasing also be a trauma response, but can it also be like a personality trait? Like, I don't know. It's such interesting that it's a personality trait. What? That's crazy. This is going right over my head, lol. Yeah, and we're talking a lot about health, fitness, and wellness, exercise. So M, talk to me, ask me any questions about health and fitness, and I'll do my best to deep dive into anything related to it. Tell me about your workout routine. Tell me about your nutrition, your sleep. Tell me everything. It's a personality trait you developed due to traumatic experiences. So aren't we kind of saying the same thing then? Isn't that like it's a stress response? It's something you learned how to do, and it became like, so aren't we saying the same exact thing here, bro? My trauma response is people pleasing because I feel like I'm doing enough of anything. Well, because you did say you were like, you don't, it sounds like you said you feel like you don't feel enough. Like even if you do a lot or even if you do a little, like it's hard for you to accept yourself and be like, hey, like I'm human. I think that's really hard to do, guys. Like just look in the mirror and be like, or just like walking around and you're like, dude, I'm human. I'm enough. And it's a hard thing to do. Self-acceptance. It's a hard road. And I'm at it again. That's what we just said. So now I'm confused. That's what I'm thinking, Mensa. I think, I feel like it's kind of the same thing. Like if it's a stress response, can't that stress response be a part of your personality? Like can a personality trait like that I have, that I react to these certain ways? Isn't that kind of the same thing? I forgot to mention I gave myself acute tendonitis in my quads. I've been told I push too much. That happens a lot too, see, Caleb. Let me go back to your pictures actually, because I'm curious. Do you feel like you have overdeveloped quads? Because that could be like, you could have a weak posterior. Like people who are like quad dominant, it's because they don't have a strong posterior chain. Posterior chain. Hamstrings, low back, back. Improper form, maybe? 100%. 100%. If, like I said, if you have dominant quads, it's because your form, you're dominant, like you're dominant in your anterior chain, which a lot of people are. Developing your posterior chain, it's hard to do. Improper form, maybe. Like, so we agree? That's what I'm saying, Caitlin. Maybe clarify by what you mean by stress response. Okay. 1 second. The concept of intrinsic value. Hell nah. I feel like maybe it's stress or not sleeping. Oh shit. Here we go, M. 5'1", 125, want to get to 115, and you're 5'1"? Oh, M, you have a small frame. Hitting a point where I'm trying hard to lose that 10 pounds but can't. I don't know your frame as well. I have seen a lot of bodies. I did used to work in a health and wellness space. You're 5'1" and 125 and you want to lose 10 pounds? I'd have to like see your body or something. But I feel like it's a common archetype too. It's like women want to be like, I want to be as skinny as possible. And I want to have the fattest ass. That's hilarious, bro. Maybe clarify. Yeah. 1 second, Mensa. We'll get to that. Bear Force One, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Tell me about your workout and exercise routine, bro. Stress response, the body's natural automatic reaction to perceived threat or challenge. Did you look that up, or is that your interpretation of it? The body's natural automatic reaction to perceived threat or challenge. Actually, I have strong legs, but in my calves. How to get a yacht. Icon, you're still here, bro? It's simple, bro. You want to build a big muscle, do hypertrophy training on that specific muscle, and do it at the beginning of your workout. And you want a bigger muscle, more volume. That's bodybuilding, though. I'm a psychology major, and I'm very confident that people pleasing is not a personality trait. Oh, I love that we have two conflicting viewpoints now. But it sounds like what Mensa is saying. It's like, I think it's the same thing. We're talking about the same thing. If I have a personality trait of people pleasing, which I think we can all agree here that's not healthy, it stems from a stress response. I have a personality trait that stemmed from stressors, right? So how is people pleasing stress response according to your definition? Yo, Cass. Did you see the one message I posted? I just started stream and I was like scrolling on TikTok to try to find my stream because I thought I could find it, but I can't find my stream when I scroll. Anyway. But Cass, I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? I see where we are getting confused. Yeah, Mensa, please. Oh, let's see here. Perceived threats are formed by past traumatic experiences. I thought it'd be inferred. I misspoke when I said people pleasing is a personality trait. Oh, shit. Damn. People pleasing is actually linked to fawning. Yeah, I think some people actually know a little bit, like who have some knowledge about this subject. Like they all agree. Okay, like Caitlin knows, like I know. And then we have Mensa, and then we have Bay's World. They want to embody the hourglass. I fucking love this song. It was good, just a short one tonight. That's good. Yeah, Cass, we are talking a lot about health, fitness, stress responses. We're just talking a lot about everything. And my mouth is so dry. Hold up, guys. I have to take a piss. And I'm getting some water. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. God damn it. All right, gang. Okay, let's all reset here. I'm drinking all this water and I feel like I'm diluting myself. That's a whole other rabbit hole, dude. Oh my god. Okay, guys, here we go. Whoa. Gang. No, I'm not doing crybaby. All right, guys, where are we? Oh, should I eat my little bar? Okay, wait, hold up. Where are we at? No, stop. I can't see. Damn it. Apple Music Wrapped? Dude, let's go, Cody. Oh, Cody, we gotta talk about your physique, bro. Why is this shit so fucking melted? Oh shit, I've never had this one before. Nah, this song's a miss. This is a good song. Cass, thank you so much for stopping in. I'm sorry if I didn't read any messages. I see my playlist right now. That's hilarious. ASMR? What's ASMR icon? What up? Everybody stop chatting. Okay. I definitely think it comes from my mom. She's tiny for 11. Wait, okay, so I think I see where we're getting confused. Damn it! Whenever, stop chatting, damn it. What the fuck? No. Trauma responses. Yeah, trauma responses. Not me listening to fitness talk and eating a small piece of pumpkin cheesecake. Look, you can be fit and you can still enjoy your food. How are you, gorgeous squirrel? Shit. Where'd it go? Fuck, no. What's everyone's thoughts on Planet Fitness? What are you doing right now? Trying to catch up on chat, but everybody keeps chatting and then I can't scroll up. Sympathetic or parasympathetic nervous system. All right, we'll see if Cass comes back. We have 4 trauma responses: fight, flight, freeze, or fawn. But trauma can be influenced by the sympathetic or parasympathetic nervous system. 100%, Mensa. Yep. Apple Music Wrapped. I do want to do that, actually. Losing you over complications. Gone too soon. Wait, actually, keep up. I can't keep on losing you. This is what I'm listening to right now, and then I'll do the Apple Music Spotify in a second. Okay. Is this Mac Miller? Yeah, this is I actually posted it on screen now so you guys can see it. So, okay. What do you do? Where am I at right now? Oh, here we are. I just need pussy. Other people need food, bro. Okay. He always has bad timing. Wait, everybody stop chatting, please. I want to gain more muscle, but I do think that fasting 3 times every other week is hindering that. Oh, dude, M, are you still here? Oh, M, I definitely want to talk about fasting with you. I have to go back and make some food. I'll be back. Okay, we'll get Cass back. Okay, I'm caught up a little bit. What are you doing right now? What's everyone's thoughts on Planet Fitness? So yeah, see, I actually used to go to Planet Fitness for a little bit. Dude, you can get so much done at Planet Fitness. Apartment gyms are hit or miss. Like my apartment gym has the bare minimum and it's actually great. But I think one of the best things you can get is cables, bro. Like having barbells, having free weights, great. Free weights up to 100, gold. Having a cable, 2 cable machines, goated. Cable machines are goated. I've been playing Battlefield for a few hours, lol. Are you cracked? Okay, so at MU, so we got M, and then we got C, which is Caleb, and then we got Cody Marple. But C's actually, any extra steps I should take based on those picks? Do you feel like you're stressed a lot? You said you were stressed a lot at C, right? I don't know if you've already told me your like workout routine, but like, what does your workout routine look like? I don't remember what you said. I should take based on those picks or thoughts behind the weight. So many people, dude. I'm just trying to. My weight, lol. The way you still never did a Spotify collab with me. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it right now, Caitlin. Do I have to do it on my phone? I might have to do it on my phone. Thanks for the chat, mates. I should probably study for this final to keep this A. Mensa, thank you so much for tuning in. We still didn't finish our talk about stress responses, right? Stress, but it's managed stress. Okay, well, tell me this, and this requires a deep level of awareness, but do you think you have any childhood trauma? Or do you think there's things from your past that hold you back? Very, very interesting question. I mean, everybody does, but like, I don't know. Anyway, Mensa, thank you so much for tuning in. If you're leaving, study hard for your final. I appreciate you. M, yeah, I'm here. So M wants to lose 10 pounds and she's 125. She wants to go to 115. Like I said, I'd have to see her build. Let me see, actually. Let me see on here, maybe. Where's M at? M, are you what the fuck? Oh, here we go. Do you have anything on your TikTok, M? Is your figure on there at all? I guess not, maybe. Thoughts on supersetting? Oh, hell yeah. Guys, no one look at my Spotify profile page. I'm exposed right now. Sorry, Caitlin. You want to lose 10 pounds? Now, what you're really saying is you want to lose 10 pounds of fat and gain 10 pounds of muscle. That's what really everybody's saying. That's what they're usually saying. Like, I just want to lose 10 pounds. I want to get the fat off me. But what you really want is you want to be lean and jacked, bro. I'm going to switch this song. Time to pretend. Let's go. Okay. Workout routine is full body splits Monday, Wednesday, Friday. What is the R part? You do full body splits Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So what does that look like? And also my full government name. Why does that matter, bro? I mean, yeah, your name, like, sorry. I think people wanted to figure out they could, but I don't know. That's on supersetting. For example, I do bench press with planks, lat raises with captains and chairs. So this kind of ties into like the energy problem. So like, let's say you do bench press with planks, right? Lat raises with captain's chairs. The main aspect is, right, you're taking energy away from your bench press, which is fine. You can do that. If you want more volume for different exercises, yeah, you have to superset or you have to take longer in the gym. But like, hey, like I only want to do my bench press. I'm not going to superset. Supersetting is good though. I do it every now and then. But see, that's the thing. Like I could never prescribe routines, guys. Like my routine is so fucking chaotic. Like I'll do whatever. My shit is so weird. Don't ever ask me for a routine. But yeah, supersetting is great. Especially like if you're trying to get warm. I love supersetting just to like get the blood flowing in other areas. I saw him in San Diego last year. I don't think so, to be honest. Typical childhood, only trauma was my weight. Lucky if I ever get married. But wait, so how does your diet look, C? Do you think you're in a deficit? I mean, from what I've seen from your pictures, bro. I mean, if you want to get like more jacked, you definitely need to take more of like a bodybuilding approach. Because your frame's actually pretty similar to mine, except maybe the chest, right? But like, I just don't like. You've been in the gym for how long? How long have you been in the gym? No, I think. Let's see. I mean, yeah, bro, if like you want to look a little different, you probably need to do a lot more hypertrophy training. Been in the gym since May. Diet is focused on protein and low saturated fats. I think my deficit is on and off, to be honest. I think you need to go on a bulk, my bro. Like, you look, I mean, obviously the cameras are really hard to tell. But you look and you weigh, how much do you weigh again? Yo, Melissa, thank you for the follow. Doom scrolling, hi. If I ever get married, I want to get married to in your love. What does that mean, Cody? Oh, that's the song. I have a video on my Pro Fitness concert. Basic muscle groups, bare minimum at this gym, like you said. Yeah. You're the one that the apartment gym, right? And you said you want to go to Planet Fitness. Dude, Planet Fitness has got a bunch of good shit, bro. You can get so much work done there. I know it's like the beginner-friendly gym, but dude, you can get so much done there. I'm joshing with you, Uncle. I'm gonna expose you, Caitlin. You're exposed. I'm gonna tell everyone who you are. To pretend. Oh shit, yo. What's up, P Cash? What's up, bro? I don't know if I ever saw, dude. I tried to reply to your two unreleased that you sent me. Those things are gas, bro. Okay. No, yeah. More muscle in back and arms would be ideal. But again, I fast, so maybe I need to stop. Tell me your fasting routine. Tell me your diet and fasting routine. Because I think fasting is a fantastic tool. But I don't know if it's something that you should be incorporating like every day. I think people do that too. Like, oh, you should intermittent fast every day. Like you can. I think it's mainly a tool. I don't think it's a lifestyle aspect, maybe. Fuck this song, bro. Oh, hell yeah. See, biceps, chest, quads, hams, and back. Oh, so with your full body split, is that what you're talking about, bro? Because you said that, now I want to see a routine you put together. I like don't have any. That's why like I quit being a personal trainer very quick. I didn't even really become one. I mean, I got certified, but I never got any clients. I just know a lot about the gym, but I have a lot of mental illness, so I have bad ADHD. Don't even right now, guys. Don't even. So yeah, you've been in the gym since May. See, is this like? So you've been in the gym since May, so you've been in for almost 6 months, right? And up until that, what else did you do? Like, were you an athlete at all, or? I don't think you need a deficit, bro. Yeah, Caitlin, if we're looking at Caleb in the chat right now, bro does not need a deficit. He needs to go on a bulk, and he needs to do mixed strength and hypertrophy training. But like, dude, you do not have a gut. See, dude. See, you're crazy, bro. See, do you need to do strength training and hypertrophy, bro? That's insane. Bulk, but like a protein low fat bulk, or just bulk low? I think there's a lot of misconceptions about fat, and it depends on a lot of different things. Obviously, genetics, and about your chronotype, which is obviously genetic, which is actually genetic. But so like, Caleb, I don't know. Caleb, tell me, do you have trouble putting on weight, or do you have trouble taking weight off? Or do you feel like you can move weight pretty easily up or down? It just depends on how many calories you're taking in. Like, we need to figure out which chronotype you are. But then obviously genetics, like say like some people work well on like different diets, like high fat diets, right? Sorry, Caitlin and I keep having sub convos. That's fine. It's just like sometimes hard to read when I see like they're being tagged and I'm like, oh, should I read this? I don't know. Hold up, Caleb, we're not done with you, bro. That's what I was thinking. I'm trying to do maintenance now. Yo, Pcash. Dude, sorry. I'm delaying a little bit of reading chat right now because my mouth is so dry. And I'm trying to like elaborate on thoughts higher up in the chat. So like I can't read the bottom chat immediately. Are you Oh, so yeah, Cody, you're an endomorph. I definitely find that. Yo, Pcash, bro. I appreciate you stopping in, bro. I'm going to get to you if you can stay around for a second. See, I agree. Try that out for a bit and see how you feel. Yeah, Caitlin, I love how Caitlin, I'm so glad you're in here, Caitlin. I appreciate you collaborating with everybody. I just find it hard to bulk without including bad macros. What's the most you've ever weighed, Cody? How does an endomorph get their metabolism to function better? Ooh, this is a tough one, dude. Hold up. I think it's an interesting question, Cody. Because I think there's two different like degrees of hard, right? Like if you're skinny, you're an ectomorph. And like you have to have the discipline to kind of eat. Sorry, this music, hold up, this music's throwing me off. I need to think through my thoughts, guys. Here we go. How does an endomorph get their metabolism to function better? Well, one of them could be fasting, 100%, and strength training. Strength training and cardio increase your metabolism exponentially. Yo, Secret Blessed, hi. If you guys are just talking in the chat right now, I'm still trying to catch up to chat, so give me a moment. Please bear with me. I did nothing, but I had a high intensity job. Oh, so yeah, you are like really new to the gym then. Dude, so here's what you need to do, see? You need to get racked on your form and your mind to muscle to like more in the hypertrophy, right? Get the mind to muscle, make sure the form is perfect, right? And then just do progressive overload, bro. Like honestly, you have the frame, you have the foundation, your body's great, bro. Like you're not overweight and you're not like skinny either. Like you have a good frame. You need to bulk and you need to strength train, bro. And you need to hypertrophy train. If you're trying to like be more jacked, that's where hypertrophy training is going to get into the mix. Like, right? Like you want to look more, you want to look bigger. That's like, you know, this album I'm working on is crazy, dude. P-Cash, bro. That's so exciting, bro. Tell me more. The shit you sent me was really cool, bro. Higher muscle mass equals higher metabolism. I don't even have to answer anything, bro. Caitlin knows it all. It's true. The more muscle mass you have, the higher metabolism yours. So, because the more muscle you have, the more energy you need to use. So you have trouble losing it and scared I will skyrocket? Wait, really? Oh, wow. So you think you're an endomorph? You think it's hard for you to keep weight off, right? I think I can lose it easily since I was able to with a simple diet change. Ooh. We'll get a better song on, guys. I don't know. I feel like I was like trying to elaborate on all my thoughts and like listening to the music was like just throwing me off. So I don't know. I think I can lose it easily since I was able to with a simple diet change. Oh, really? Really? The most I ever weighed was 145 in 2018 before I started working. Wait. So I shouldn't be in a deficit? See, your goals are to lose your gut, right? From my understanding, your build is good, and you don't necessarily need to go in like a bulk, but you don't need to cut either. A fasting regimen implemented once or twice a week, maybe a couple times throughout the month, would obviously help. I think it's a really good tool, especially when bulking, right? And if it's not exactly like the most like perfect bulk, which is really hard to do, especially if you're not a big eater. But it is really easy to just like stuff yourself. But if you've ever been on a big bulk, you know how hard it is to like, oh, I've already had 3 full meals today. And you're like, oh, I need to add another 2,000 calories. You're like, oh, fuck, like this is hard to do. But it's something for me, like I actually grew up doing. Like I ate so much growing up, guys. But I became a mesomorph, so it's different. So you shouldn't be deficit. You should probably be more in a maintenance phase, especially with your calories. But what's going to happen, I think, is that you need to get your form and your mind and muscle down incredibly, right? And then you need to start increasing your intensity. Because if you've never been an athlete and you're just getting into the gym, my boy, like you need to start like, you really, what am I trying to say? I just don't want to be in a deficit and lose my muscle mass. Dude, yeah. Yeah, from my understanding, Caleb, you just need to up your intensity, bro. You know, keep the reps around 6 to 10. If you want to see more definition, up the reps a little bit. But get your intensity way up. Just get so good at lifting. Make it powerful. Make it intense, bro. Like, you want to see big results? Like, you gotta be radical in the gym. Like, you need to move a lot of weight, whether it's through volume or whether it's through an increase in weight, dude. You know, they both lead to the same place, but like, I think you should do hypertrophy and strength training. 100%. Okay. Me when I get overly excited to answer things for you, Caitlin, please do, and I'll correct you if it's wrong. But I need the patience. No, you don't. Very helpful. I just don't want to be in a deficit and lose muscle mass. Yeah, you don't. You shouldn't be in a deficit anyway, bro. Wait, but who said? Wait, yeah, Cody, you said the most you ever weighed was 145. I thought you said you were like 220 right now, bro. Am I tripping? Go back to your. Wait, what? You said I'm 5'9", 5'10", 220, 225. My goal is to get 180, 185. Then why? Wait, why did you say the most you ever weighed was 145? Oh, like the least you ever weighed? I really think you'd lose your gut just by simply building muscle, King. Yeah, 100%. I honestly think you probably have a little bit of like you're honestly kind of skinny fat. And it's really just because like you haven't developed all your other muscles, bro. Like you need to get your muscle mass increased, like skyrocketed. And then your fat reserves will go down, bro. You need to use more energy. You need to be more intense. You need to use your body twice as hard. I don't know how that you're going to do that, but you need to do that. Your workouts need to become more intense, bro. You guys, Caitlin doesn't go to the gym. Caitlin's never been in a gym in her life. We just need to get bro on gym talk. Before lifting weights and doing it right. That's what I was thinking too. I'm hoping if I focus on abs, it will shape it. Abs are tricky because obviously you have to be very low fat percentage. But like even when you are very low fat percentage, you know, the cliche saying is like, oh, abs are made in the kitchen. And like they are, but like what a lot of people don't understand too, especially when it comes to abs and other smaller muscles, right? So the smaller the muscle, the more volume you need to put on it, right? And this isn't about strength. This is about like creating the size. Like if you want your abs to show, the abs are really small individual fibers, like strands that are cut. And so they need a lot of volume. But also, it's also interesting because your core, right? Why is it called your core? It's your foundation. In all compound movements, it's your base. And it should be the one thing you're focusing on pretty much throughout every lift, right? It should be engaged, your core, right? Yo, Milo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But wait, where are we at? I'm dyslexic, sorry, level 245. Oh, sorry, bro. Losing my train of thought, guys. What am I listening to? Late as Fuck by Kirk Knight. I've been slacking in the gym big time. Life gets in the way, bro. It happens. Do you think it matters if I don't target specific muscle groups, just the major ones? Honestly, yeah, compound lifts would probably do you right, my boy. I mean, isolation exercises are great, but compound movements definitely get your metabolism up. You use more energy in compound lifts anyway. I don't know what I'm listening to. Ooh. Em, are you still here? But yeah, I mean, does it matter if you target, especially if you're doing a full body split? Yeah, I mean, if you're like, dude, it's all about your goals. Like, do you just want to be jacked or do you want to be healthy? Like, your body looks fine, bro. Like, but yeah, if you want to get more defined, like if I stay with my routine and do everything. Wait, hold on, sorry to see. Do you think I should still be taking carnitine or ditch it? I've been on it for like 3 months. Well, what were the purported benefits? Like, what was the point of taking carnitine? Increased metabolism, more energy, more focus. Carnitine is just an amino acid, so I think I remember it had something to do with increased metabolism or some shit like that. I don't even remember. Like if I stay with my routine and do everything you said, will it even matter if I focus that much? So, I mean, honestly, if you kept the routine you had right now, 100%, I think you probably, like I said, it's just about intensity. I think you could do the same routine that you're doing. Like, yeah, you don't need to target, unless we're talking about bodybuilding, bro. But like, yeah, like if you just want to get strong, you want to look a little bit better, you want to see your abs, you want to get rid of your gut, you just got to train harder, bro. You need to get a lot stronger. It's always interesting too, because like you never know how intense someone is going in the gym. And it's like, oh, well, if I'm not seeing results, it's probably because you're not going hard enough. And yeah, there are other genetic factors and other things that, you know, can stop people from losing weight or seeing results. Like, but my goal is not to bodybuild. Yeah, great. Which IEMs do you use? These are the Soundbrenner Waves. I actually recently just got them. I do like them. Biggest things for me is arms and legs and chest. Dude, compound movements, bro. And I mean, this is like so simple, bro. I'm like, bro, just stick to the, I mean, I've been doing bro split forever. It helped me a lot when I was first starting to get an online coach. Dude, 100%. This is the cheat code, but obviously it costs money. But I mean, dude, you can go to YouTube. There's so many different places to get free information, but obviously getting personalized coaching is amazing. But yeah, like take me, like, right, I've been in the gym for 10, almost 15 years. And see, like, it sounds like for you, like you really just started getting into the gym, right? But yeah, you need to be more intense. You need to get the form correct. Increase your intensity, bro. So many different answers online. Yeah. I haven't found any good IEMs yet. They all hurt my ears. Look up these Soundbrenner Waves. They feel good. For the first like week, they did feel a little weird, but now I actually feel really attuned to them. And I'm liking them. It laid the foundation for me. That's exactly what the training industry will tell you too, is like, hey, you can either do something for 10 years and like, you know, figure it out on yourself, or you can get coaching and lay a foundation for yourself that will help trampoline you into a lot of other things, you know? And dude, I hate to say it too, but like AI can give you, go to ChatGPT or whatever AI you use, bro. It can give you so many easy routines. But then again, I guess, especially if you're a beginner, like the hardest part is like, oh, like I got the routine, right? But how do I do it? And how do I do it effectively? Because dude, it's taken me so many years to like develop mind to muscle. I'm talking about mind to muscle, right? Like mind to muscle is like, in form is one of the most important things, especially for hypertrophy and strength training, right? Will intensity yield any injury though? How do I avoid that? Oof. Oof. Mm-hmm. And bottle of water. Sorry. Will intensity yield any injury? I don't know, bro. I mean, like, you just got to ask yourself, like, how? I mean, obviously, you know your limits, bro. Okay, tell me this, C. With what intensity? If you're going to the gym 3 to 4 days a week, right? You said Monday, Wednesday, Friday, right? How easy my quad got killed. Were you the one that said you had tendinitis? Tell me the intensity you're doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and for how long? Especially as beginners, bro, I'm telling you, you're not going hard enough. You need, and I don't know how we haven't talked about this yet, guys, but see, you need to be training to failure, bro. You need to train to failure. You need to find your limit. I was just going to ask that. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how we didn't talk about that yet. But you want to see results? And I don't know who said it earlier, but like, if he was training to failure yet, you got to train to failure, bro. Got to train to failure. Some people go in the gym, they do chest flies, 10 12 reps, like, oh, that felt good. Maybe a 4 out of 10 on the intensity scale. 110, 115 on basic machines, 2 to 3 sets of 10 to 12 reps. I spend like hour and a half hours in the gym. So you're not training to failure though, right? Nah, for sure not. Oh, bro. Literally, we just solved all your problems, bro. We just solved all your problems. And whether or not like you go to failure in specific rep ranges, like, yeah, what would you consider failure? I love that I have to like say this. This is actually so interesting. Whatever rep range you're in, right? Let's say you're in 6 to 8. Let's say you're in 10 to 12, right? When you're in 10 to 12, I mean, bro, the last rep should be a struggle. No, I mean, it should literally be impossible. You're using 100% of your energy. Like, you can't possibly do another rep. Will be failure. Yeah, like, that's literally what that means. You are going until you cannot. That's what we're talking about here, guys. I've been seeing that with biceps recently. Dude. It's what you do, bro. It's what you do, bro. Literally just do a bunch of research on progressive overload. You just got to do progressive overload, bro. That's all you need to do. I could see right through. Oh, that's your body. What would you consider failure? Not getting the rep. Now you do like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's when you don't get it. Yeah. Look up YouTube vids or TikToks on progressive overload. Yeah. Daddy. Yeah, training to failure is a cheat code. And I'll wrap this all up again. Like, see, like Caleb, it sounds like you're just not going hard enough, bro. You need to go in there and you need to. Do you have any smart trackers or anything? And I already asked, but I don't think like I said, when you go to the gym, 1 out of 10, what is your intensity level? Because like depending on the day, it should be high or low. Like you can have bad days, especially when you start getting into a rhythm and you're just going religiously, right? Holy playlists. This isn't even that much, bro. Are we drinking? What am I saying? Tech's got the perfect view. I'd say it's the same for all days. I don't really switch it up, haven't I? Oh, dude. Yeah, you haven't even reached that part yet. Like if you go in and the workouts are always the same, that is like you're hitting a plateau, which is a good thing because you know exactly where you need to go. And you just need to do the same workouts and maybe incorporate some other ones that are a little bit maybe isolated, maybe more compounds. Like I don't know exactly what lifts you're doing. What's up, Cody? Cody, we're talking about exercise, bro. Talking about health and wellness. But dude, dude, this is actually so funny. Dude, yeah, Caleb. I honestly think my biggest thing is I'm worried I'll injure myself again. God, that's a big worry too. I hear you, bro. I definitely hear you. So was it let's just reiterate. Yeah, Caleb, you can't like you're plateauing. It sounds like it's a simple fix. And obviously I get it that you're scared that you don't want to move forward. But yeah, like whatever lifts you're doing, like it just needs to be more intense. I honestly think my biggest thing is I'm worried I'll injure myself again. I don't know why I feel like I always injure something at the gym when I focus on form a lot, lol. But yeah, like when your workouts, like there should be highs and lows. Remember, it's all about like life. It should be like peaks and valleys. But if you're going to the gym and it feels the same every day, I mean, why do you think you're going to get results? Like you're not doing anything different, right? You're doing the same thing over and over again, which is consistency, which is great. But like you're going to plateau. So like you need to go in some days with so much energy and your intensity out of 10 is a 9 or 10 out of 10. You're putting everything on the line, right? Everything. The playlist cover photo is so pretty. Thank you. I took that photo. Actually, no, I didn't. I edited that photo. But yeah, like once you start getting to a place where you're going to the gym and you're exerting like so much energy, right? You'll have days where like, oh wow, I need to take it a little bit less today, which is great. But you can't be going in the same every day. Like you can show up and be consistent. That's great. I feel like I'm not getting a pump if it's low intensity. Do you feel like you're getting a pump now? From my understanding, I think your pump needs to be doubled, bro. Dude, you need to use more energy. Kind of not really Lomo. But what's a pump without results? 100%. And Caitlin just said it. Like, you can get a pump, but it can be small. And that doesn't mean growth is really happening. But if we're talking about true hypertrophy training, it has to be progressive overload because you're plateauing at 10 to 12 reps on 115, right? Pump? Yeah. What's a pump without results? Dude, up your intensity, bro. Take pre if you have to. I don't care. Do you take any pre? Progressive overload, high intensity. If you're doing 10 to 12 reps and it's not that hard, make it harder. I take pre every time. My biggest issue is my back. It's such a cuck. Yeah, Cody, I know you've got a lot of different problems, bro. And you're kind of reminding me of Q because Larry, what's up, bro? How are you? I take pre every time. No, Larry, don't start this, bro. Thank you for the gift, bro. I appreciate you. How are you, my guy? Dude, we're doing good, bro. We're just talking about health and fitness. Dude, Larry, tell me about your health and wellness and exercise plans, bro. What are your goals? How's your sleep? How's your health been? See, I feel like I've already asked this every time, but like, how intense are your workouts out of 10? And they said Shakespeare was dead. Yo, Larry, thank you for all the gifts, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. 7 out of 10? How long have you been in this rep range and this weight range? Good, brother. I take healthcare seriously, especially with me working in healthcare. Yeah, bro. From my perspective, I know I was doing that on purpose, Caitlin. From my perspective, probably around 4 months. Oh, so you've been plateauing at the same weight and reps for 4 months? Dude, progressive overload. Progressive overload will solve all your problems, bro. We solved the case, guys. It's progressive overload. He's not utilizing progressive overload. Upping the weights like every 2 to 3 weeks? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe he is utilizing progressive overload. Plateau at a weight? Sounds familiar. Progressive overload plus eating and maintenance. 100%, 100%, Caitlin. Upping the weights like every 2 to 3 weeks? Then I don't know. I mean, honestly, it also could be like what exercises you're doing. But also, like, this is like, and this is so nuanced. This is more niche. Like, yeah, you can have high intensity, but your mind and muscle isn't there. Like, you could be, what's the word I'm looking for? I gotta pause this because my brain is just not working anymore. Holy fuck. I started at like 65 around 4 months ago. Now I kind of sit at 115. I've been stuck at the same weight for 16 months and it's so annoying. I've tried everything to fix it. You haven't tried everything. Guarantee that. But no, I'm just kidding. I do want to validate that you have a struggle. This is a never-ending case. There's so many twists and turns. Well, because originally I thought he wasn't going as hard, but if he says he's going 7 out of 10, he has been utilizing progressive overload. Let's think, guys. I feel like I'm doing long division. He's upping the weights. I vote switch up the exercises. Oh, yes, that's where I was going, is that he could be doing all the right exercises, right? But he could be doing them incorrectly. And I'm not kidding. It's very, especially if he's if he's newer to the gym. He's only been in the gym for 6 months, guys. Like, developing mind and muscle takes forever. You know how long? And I still don't think I do this, but like I want to develop my upper chest. And like this is, and like I still do some sort of bodybuilding. Like I love being an athlete. I love bodybuilding. I think looking good is great. I think strength training is amazing. But obviously I'm all in it for functionality and mobility and longevity. You know, I'm trying to be strong until I die, right? And I literally feel like I go hard, like I'm dead after the gym. Oh, so yeah, but the question is, are you getting the correct mind to muscle? Because you could be doing chest, and the truth is your arms could be doing the work. That's why I think mind to muscle and form is just so important, because it's so easy. It's actually so easy to do exercises wrong. And like you might have imbalances that like overtake. Like I was saying, like it was so hard for me to find the mind to muscle on my upper chest. Like, oh, I have bad chest genetics. Like maybe I do, right? I pretty much watch videos on form for most of these machines. Lomo, we like record your workout. Record your workout. Dude, that's literally what I'm about to say, bro. I'm like, bro, literally just record the workout. Well, tell me this, bro. So your intensity is high, right? His progressive overload is going up. His intensity is high. But like, do you feel like you have different energy days? Like, do you think you should have days where like you're more energetic, and then days where like you're stronger, and then you should have days where you're like, okay, I don't feel as strong today. Like you can't, you know, strength and growth is not linear, right? You're going to have days where you feel like you're not as strong. And that's a common meme in the gym culture, is like, be like, when your warm up starts feeling like your 1 rep max, and you're like, fuck, bro. Sometimes you just get under the weight and you're like, damn, I'm not feeling it today, bro. Yes, for sure. Different energy days for sure. Okay, good. Zaman curls is how I got good form for that. And I think it's working, just too new. True. I like this song. I'm going to play this song. Sometimes I feel like I never want to come back here. What do you mean? Like you're just so tired? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let me chew this food. I think we talked about it before and why I plateaued. Wait, Cody, you still here? Not you, Marple. I haven't forgot about you, other Marple. Yo, Bean, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. But I take pre-creatine in a protein carb snack prior to the gym. God damn, it sounds like he's doing everything right, guys. What do we do? Well, dude, I don't know. It sounds like you need to go on a bulk, my boy. I mean, you look good, bro. You look good. Caitlin, Cody, X2, and C. Unsolved mystery, I guess. But so you've been in the deficit though for a while though, dude. If you up your calories, bro. How's the OG Cody doing? I don't know. Ask him, dude. Well, he's on Twitch right now. Yeah, taking a science quiz. Oh. I know, Cody, we have talked about it, but tell me more about why you think you're plateauing. I don't really remember. Now, you need to eat more, bro, for sure. Honestly, that's probably what it is. Did we talk about his protein intake yet? Are you getting enough protein in, bro? Okay, so for the bulk, sorry, I keep asking, does it matter? No, please do, because I have a terrible memory. That extreme deficit I did for 2 months. Oh, yeah. Well, so Cody, you don't fucking eat anything from what I remember. You're not getting like any calories in, but it's because you just got to move more. You want to see more results, guys? You got to move more, whether it's exercise, walking, running. The more sedentary you are, like the more your body's not going to need as much energy. 1 meal a day? Oh, you got to stop doing 1 meal a day, bro. I'm not kidding. 1 meal a day is great. It's a great fasting tool. But eventually you're going to get to a point when your body it's diminishing returns, bro. Right? I walk 8K steps a day. Double it. The baseline for some people is 10K. And look, I'm not trying to say on top of your P90X, that's great. But protein intake is like 130 to 140. That's great. That's great. And from what we remember too, Caleb is you're an endomorph? It's hard for you to lose weight. That's so interesting. It's a conundrum, guys. Yo, what's up, Jared? How are we doing, my friend? Most of that is in my AM shake with like 65 grams. 65 grams in the morning? That's fine. You split it up throughout the day. That's great. Okay, so yeah, does it matter what I eat opposed to how much? I mean, yes and no. Calories are calories, bro. And obviously macros, you know, proteins, carbs, and fats. Like, it's obviously good to keep it all balanced and everything. And I'm not a nutritionist. I don't envy that shit for 1 second, bro. What is on my tongue? I think it's the opposite, bro, because I wasn't even trying to lose weight before. What? So I think once I tried, it happened. Going good. Putting clothes together for a travel tomorrow. Where are you going, Jared? Where are you going, bro? I wasn't even trying to lose weight. What about your cardio? What? From my understanding, guys, like, yeah, I get it, Caleb. Like, yeah, you're doing 7 out of 10 in the gym, and we'll never know like what you're really doing. Like, you can, this is why personal training in person is obviously the best thing you could do. But I'm doing my best to try to, you know, listen and do what we can. But fuck. You're going home to Arkansas. Check out the location on the map. Oh, Nome, Arkansas. Should I be doing anything besides a fast to help with the weight loss? I've cut out soda. If you think fasting is a good way to go, I definitely agree it can be. Whether through intermittent fasting or 1 meal a days. Oh, AK is Alaska? Oh, shit. My bad. That's crazy, dude. My job has me going up and downstairs a lot. Yeah. Should we be doing anything besides a fast to help with the weight loss? Research, I'm going to try to give you my best opinions on what you can do to increase your metabolism, but please do some research. But you obviously just need to increase your metabolism. And you do that by becoming a more active person. And you do that by getting rid of sedentary habits. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck is on my tongue? Cardio is great in my opinion. I burn around 200 to 300 calories a day and walk a lot, treadmill sometimes. I mean, yeah, Caleb, it sounds like you got all the pieces, bro. But I think Caitlin's right. You need to eat more and you need to go harder. But I think that'll happen once you start eating more. If you're in a deficit right now, bro, because dude, like any bodybuilder will tell you, or anybody in the gym who knows this, working out on a cut is awful. Working out when you're in a calorie deficit is awful because you have zero energy, bro. And when you're on a bulk, bro, your energy is crazy, dude. But yeah, I think you need to up your calorie intake, bro. And no, like I don't think only a nutritionist could tell you, like, oh, you need to have proteins, fats, you need to have this, and maybe you should eat this. I'm like, I don't know, bro. Just fucking up the calories, you know? I feel like I just took a seminar. Like I had Dave's hot chicken today, had one tender in the small fry, and was, guys, listen to this. He had Dave's hot chicken today. He had one tender, the small fry, and was full as fuck. One tender, small fry, and I was full as fuck. I can't do more than that. Are you guys hearing this? Cody, here's my firm belief right now. This is what I'm just picking up. And I know you've had a lot of injuries. God knows you've had a lot of dispositions and struggles. But Cody, you're way too sedentary. The reason why you're not eating is because you're not moving enough. And I'm not saying there's anything you can do about it. I think there is, though. I mean, maybe there is. But yeah, if you guys don't know, one of my good friends on Twitch, he's had a lot of surgeries. He's had a lot of fuck ups. Like he was in a car crash and he had surgery on his feet. And it's been really hard for him to work out. Kind of reminds me of Koo. And it's, when I was studying the gym, I was eating 2,800 calories. I'm telling you, those 2 months absolutely fucked me disrespectfully. I'm the human Frankenstein. Cody, you need to, whatever you can to keep moving, you need to move. And you need to do strength training, Cody. You need to do strength training, bro. Why is your tongue blue, gang? Oh, I don't want to go down this rabbit hole. I had methylene blue. If anybody knows what that is. Methylene blue. Should the goal with eating... Wait. Dude, one tender and a small fry and was full? Dude, Cody, you're way too sedentary. I'm sorry. I love you. I walk 3 to 4 miles a day and do P90X, which is an hour. My metabolism is just so messed up. That too. No, that too. Gosh, okay, hold up. Should the goal with eating, though, be protein plus? What are you saying, Caleb? Google calorie splits, gang? I've been going ham and Chipotle with their double meatballs. Let's go. That's what I used to get, bro. That shit slaps. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's look at this. So from what I understand, Caleb, too, you were a little bit bigger and you lost a lot of weight. So you've had big appetites before, right? But now your appetite is lower. Your metabolism's lower. You're a little bit skinnier, right? What you probably need to do, bro, dude, this a lot of people, dude, you need to eat a lot more. You're not living up to your body's frame. Some people are like, I want to be skinny. I'm like, bro, your frame's not built for that. And when I look at you, Caleb, like, bro, you look good. You have longer legs, medium-sized torso. I wanna be. And dude, honestly, the one thing I don't think I have said enough on this is, bro, Caleb, like, I'm sure you probably made a lot of gains in the past 6 months. And like, I think we've tried to give you a lot of good knowledge here today. But yeah, like, you probably need to up your calorie intake, get back to like get to a really big appetite. And not only that, bro, but like, you're early. I gotta be honest. If this is your first 6 months in the gym, you're early, bro. And it takes years. And right now you got a great foundation. And obviously you'll see changes over there as the months go, but I mean, you're early, bro. You just got to keep going, bro. You just got to keep going. Up your calories. Make sure your intensity's high, bro. But honestly, too, bro, actually, I think from what I understand, dude, you need to lower the reps. You need to do strength training, bro. You need to do strength training, right? You need to cut off the hypertrophy. You need to get strong, bro. Once you get strong, you can kind of flip-flop back and forth between strength and hypertrophy training. And that's when you become a beast. You do strength, you get stronger, and you're like, oh, now I can do this. Because it's simple. They're like, oh, I do this for 6 to 8. I do bench for 6 to 8, right? And then you do it for 10 to 12, and it's the same weight, and you're like, oh, shit. I was strong, and now I'm enduring the muscle. Now the muscle's getting bigger. So, dude, like, it's just, you're in the beginning, bro. But, dude, it sounds like you got a great foundation, bro. You just got to keep going. Focus on progressive overload. Focus on building a lot of strength. Lower the reps. Definitely. I was hungry because I was working so hard, but mass gainer shakes help a lot. Because mass gainer protein shakes banging. Should the bulking be focused on high protein is what I mean? Yeah. And that's what, a lot of common fitness, that's what everyone would say. Like, oh, you need 1.1 grams of protein per gram of body weight. So if I weigh 190 pounds, I basically need 190 grams of protein. I think there's a lot of evidence to support that too. So, and I think in the past too, I've probably negated that. But I've also struggled from low energy. So I think you'll probably get a lot more energy if you eat a lot more protein. So yes, focus on high protein for sure. I don't think there's any diet in the world that's like, oh yeah, low protein. No. There's them that are like, oh, no carb, low fat, no fat. I don't think there's any diets where they're like, oh yeah, protein is literally, like that's what they say, you can live without carbs, because you can. But you have to have proteins and fats. You can live without carbs for a long time. But you can't live without protein. 10% of your diet isn't protein, you will starve. So yes, high protein is always good, guys. Yes. Because remember, I did 1,500 calorie deficit every day, bro. With 1,800 being the maintenance for 2 whole months. I agree on eating. At least some kind, yeah. How many calories are you aiming for today? I've been doing over 100 to 150 over maintenance, but it's sometime under by 200 calories wise. Just depends on if I remember to eat as regularly, which I know is bad. Would it be a good idea to get those tubs of like 60 grams of protein powder? Yeah, they're easy if you can afford it. If that makes sense. I can do one protein shake and be full for the day with it. I can do one protein shake and be full for the day with it. Cody, I think I figured out what it is. And I'm not an ectomorph, so I can't relate to this problem, but I've seen it a lot being in this environment a lot. And I was talking about this earlier. This is the same battle, right? For mesomorphs like me, it's different because I can move weight very easily up or down. Ectomorphs, it's very hard for them to gain weight, like you, Cody. You are skinnier. And so this is the biggest problem with ectomorphs. And I don't know if Caitlin will agree, but the hardest thing for ectomorphs is eating more, is developing an appetite. And like you have to signal to your body that like you need to eat more. And once you start eating more, you'll move more. Once you move more, you'll start eating more. And like, yeah, your metabolism may be fucked. If I'm not moving, I also don't feel hungry. Yeah, like, and yeah, like Cody said, he tries to do a lot of movement. Like maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. He says he does P90X 3-4 times a week and he walks a lot, right? That's great. But your body is starting to, like, your body runs on what you give it, and then like it gets in a program. You lived off of massive deficit for so long. But what I was getting at is that ectomorphs, the hardest thing for them is learning how to develop an appetite, going on a bulk. And then, for endomorphs, the hardest thing for them is going on a cut and cutting out food, right? But ectomorphs, you have to develop an appetite. I don't care if you're full. Go past. I don't care if you have to throw up. One of the things that I was blessed up growing up, we had a bunch of food. I was, Christopher, thank you for all the gifts, bro. I appreciate you. Christopher, thank you so much for all the gifts. Bless you, my friend. But I feel like I'm an ectomorph, but I can eat for sure more. Oh, Snap's still here. What's up, Michael? Christopher, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you for all the gifts. But I also just set times to eat because I don't get hunger cues. Oh, that's so interesting. God, I want to develop on that, but I won't. Not right now. Gaining weight is super easy for me. I can gain it so fast. Well, I thought, but that's your problem right now, though. Because you said you're having trouble eating. No, it's a very simple structure. Like, if you're an ectomorph or you have a very small diet, and especially in Cody's case, right? Cody, for you, bro, like, I know you're full off one meal. You need to eat more. I don't care if you're full. You need to tell your body that I want to do more. I need more energy. Like, you have to eat more. It's the simple answer. I swear to God, all my life. Then I gain a ton of weight fast. Why are you trying to lose weight, bro? Okay, so I remember, Cody. I remember what you're talking about now. Oh god, so many interesting points in here right now, guys. So many interesting points. So then Caitlin and Kayla were both talking about hunger cues, which I think is a very interesting topic, especially when it comes in relation to circadian rhythm. And then we have sleep schedules and we have hunger cues. And so when I was bulking, I actually... Wait, Christopher, YW? What does that mean? You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Christopher. Thanks, bro. Oh, hi. Yo, what's up, Karstein? Yo, tell us about your exercise and gym routine. We'd love to know. Tell us about your sleep schedule. Anything involving health and wellness. Tell us your health, wellness, and fitness story, please. Cody Marple, I haven't forgot about you, bro. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you, bro. I know pain. But I wanted to go back to, I've noticed I really only get hungry around the times I regularly eat, not during exercise. That's good. You shouldn't eat during exercise. Obviously, you should, have a good snack or a good meal within an hour. You should have a lot of good carbs in an hour before your workout, right? Can't sleep, lol. How are you? We're doing good. Tell me about your exercise routine. Tell me about your health and fitness right now. Oh no, Caitlin. Not the doom scrolling. Caitlin, I need your help. We need to diagnose all the health issues. Don't do this. Yo, Estuary, thank you for the follow. I was supposed to frickin' stream Apex tonight. Why'd you stop, bro? I don't know why, but you kind of remind me of Josh Hutcherson. I'm trying to remember what he looks like. What movie was he in? I'm setting a bad example right now with sleep. I have to be up in about 3.5 hours. Dude, my sleep schedule is so fucked right now. Don't even start. But I think when I was bulking, I actually felt hungry for the first time. I need to get on that wave again. Yeah, because once you start eating and you start lifting more and you get stronger and your body starts using more energy and your metabolism starts getting higher, your body starts releasing more ghrelin hormone, which is the hunger hormone, by the way, ghrelin. And then your cues become a lot more regular. You just need to get on a routine. It's all about routines, guys. Caitlin, not the doom scrolling, bro. I fell asleep. Oh, RIP. All right, night all. Got gym session in the morning. Let's go, Michael. Have a good workout, bro. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for collaborating with us. I'll keep up on Discord for sure, but I've got to get some sleep. Yeah, Blue. Please update us in the Discord, and I'd love to see how your journey progresses, bro. But yeah, focus on progressive overload. Try to maybe get some more calories in, and just obviously understand that you're kind of in the beginning, my boy. You got a long way to go to your best and most healthy self. Took lots of notes. I appreciate you, dude. That's great. I hope you got a lot of value out of it, bro. Caitlin, don't doom scroll. Don't fall for it. You better keep us updated. Yeah, please do. The real rat boy. I never even looked at that. Yeah, for sure. Get some clarity. Why are you so cute? I don't know. God bless me. It's a threat. It's a threat. Yo, Marple, you still here, bro? Marple, talk to me, bro. Oh shit, you are still here. Okay, guys, let's look at Marple's situation, because now we got Caleb. Caleb's gonna dip out. Cody, tell me a little bit more about how you get easily winded. So, yeah, he's 5'9", 5'10", he's 220, 225, endomorph, right? And he wants to lose, a good 40 pounds. I wonder what your frame supports, though, because a lot of the times endomorphs, they have bigger frames, and as they developed, that's why they're endomorphs, because they did eat a lot more, usually. I bet you, Marcus, I don't know what your appetite looks like, but I bet it's higher, right? What's your streaming schedule, by the way? Right now, it is currently Monday through Thursday, and I try to do it 8 p.m. to around 2 a.m. So yeah, I try to stream 4 times a week. Sometimes life gets in the way. I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed on Monday through Thursday, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's the idea here, brother. On to our next case. Yes, Caitlin. See, Caitlin, you can't doom scroll. I need your help. Abrami, what's up, mate? How we doing? Dope. I'll be back for sure. Good night, gang. Yeah, it's interesting that you came in here, bro. Because this is just a just chatting stream. I do enjoy this very much. It's very nice to connect with all of you. And but I usually do gaming streams. So yeah, bro. Have a good night, my friend. Happy gains to you. What's up, squad? Yo, everybody, tell me about if you're new to the chat right now, tell me about your exercise, fitness. Tell me your goals. Tell me your sleep schedule. Tell me everything involving your health and fitness. Do my best to give some professional wisdom. But yeah, so let's go back to Cody, guys. For example, a couple days ago, I had 2 Uncrustables and I was full for the day. Eat more, bro. And then once you start eating more, do more exercise. It's really simple, but I understand that it's not. I'm not an endomorph. Well, actually, Cody, I don't know. You might be a mesomorph if you can move weight pretty quickly. Which basically means you're just the combination of both the chronotypes. You can move weight really easy up or down. But so what it sounds like you're hitting this plateau at like 180, 195, and that's probably, and I think usually the times whenever people hit these plateaus, I mean, at least in your case, right? I think what we're talking about is a stress response, because your body's like, hey, you're giving us all this food, we're working out, but we're reaching critical levels of fat. We're like, our fat reserves are getting extremely low. And your cortisol and stress rhythms don't like that. So they will release a lot of hormones that tell you not to do certain things, bro. I mean, but Cody, but yeah, this is actually, Cody, you know what I would love to see? I'd love to see your, because I don't know, I think we talked about this. You said you talked to AI a lot about it. And like, what did AI say about it? But I'd love to see it if they did. I'm literally built like a baby right now at 129. Caitlin, what are you talking about? Caitlin, you're 129? Hold on. You only weigh 130? So I'm being am I hearing owls outside? What the fuck is that, bro? Yo. That's an older pic. What about the one you sent in Health and Fitness, like when you first joined? That we peak. They told me to go on a massive surplus. Wow, shocker. That's funny. They told me to go in a massive surplus for a while to reset the metabolism, yes, and also to eat 150 grams of protein a day. So are you doing that? I think that's great advice. You need to go to massive surplus, but then obviously like slowly incorporate more exercise. I'm just lit off Hennessy. Yeah. Hey, yo. Damn, that's crazy. Check Discord if that gives you a better image of my frame. Oh, bet. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Dude, I love when people have your kind of frame, bro, because if they get consistent and they figure it out, endomorphs, like typically the people who have like bigger frames and, usually have more weight to them, they actually have the ability to go exponentially upwards in terms of like becoming a beast, becoming insanely strong and having a great physique, because you have the appetite, which is a very important part of it. Obviously getting macros down and getting to maintenance level or wherever you need to be, but it sounds like you want to lose 40 pounds, right? So I'm trying to look at your frame again here. I physically can't. I eat till I can't anymore. Okay, yeah, you're right, but I need to gain 10 pounds. Okay, bet. Then I get sick and throw it all up later. Gosh. I don't know. I might not have the answer on this one, Cody, but I'm thinking. I went to the doctor and they said 130 and I was shocked. Wait, what Cody are we talking about right now? Cody, I'm talking about Cav. He's on Twitch right now. I need to refer to Cody Marple as Marple. Well, both of you, because both of you guys are in interesting situations. I'm pretty sure I've probably already asked this, Cody, but yeah, what does your routine look like right now? What is the day? Not just exercise and fitness, but like, what are you currently doing? Like work, sleep. You don't have to give me everything. Just be like, hey, I go to work. I sleep for 8 hours. My sleep quality's My sleep quality's good. Bofa. Then I get sick and throw it all up later. This is such an interesting dilemma, Cody. That's so interesting. Let's ask ChatGPT. No, I'm just kidding. Which Cody? Sorry, Marple. I'm going to call you Marple for now on. Marple. Opposite situation? Yeah, you guys really are in opposite. Well, not opposite, but close. So yeah, Marple. Tell me your routine right now. Has Cody talked to a doctor about this? We got AI for that shit, bro. Who needs doctors anymore? Who's got the money? Who's got the health insurance for that? You're tripping, Kaylin. Imagine spending money to go to the doctor. That's crazy. I can sleep between 2 and 8 hours and still be awake and not feel tired. Go to my classes, no issues with focus. Get home, work on my assignments, do my workout. Game. Marple, tell me your routine, bro, if you haven't already. I'm sure you have. There's just been a lot of chats tonight. His situation sounds concerning. Yeah. Oh, I like that beat on this song. I can sleep between 2 to 8 hours. There probably is an underlying issue, but it's never showed up on any blood test. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Have I been missing chats? God damn it. I might have been missing chats. How's Cody's iron levels? Dude, this is why I'm telling you being in nutrition is actually the fucking worst, bro. There's just so many rabbit holes. Being a doctor, for that matter, would be crazy. I typically close at work, so sleep from 3 to 11. I haven't been to the gym in a bit. Oh, perfect, bro. Easy. Go to the gym 3 days a week. They said everything was normal. That's why you have to be your own doctor, guys. Because you can spend thousands at the doctor and they still don't know what's wrong with you. But your symptoms are real, right? How's Cody's iron levels? God, this is so interesting. Cody is a dilemma. And honestly, I wouldn't say it's similar to mine, but the depth is similar to mine. Because I've been down so many rabbit holes with my health. Terrible sleep, no energy, massive fatigue, no focus, ADHD, depression. But so yeah, Cody's got a lot of different depth to him, right? I'm literally running on 2 hours of sleep right now and I feel wide awake. It's so frustrating because I can't break through 190 at all. I've been stuck on it for so long. I'm telling you, it's because your rhythms are hitting a breaking point. And like, I don't have all the answers. I'm just saying it could be a stress response. Like your body literally doesn't, like, you're getting to a point where like your body's like, hey, we only have this much energy. But then again, you also, dude, I don't know. I should have my PhD. Close at work, so sleep from 3 to 11. Well, that's kind of what I sleep at, Cody. Or sorry, Marple. What's up, Hadouken? Hi, how are you? How are your exercise and health, fitness, wellness routines going? Hi, Cody. We got another Cody in here. Hadouken. Yo, Hadouken, do you go to the gym, bro? Those 2 months probably severely stressed my body to go in safe mode, and it's stuck in that mode. Marpole. Thank you for saying my last name correctly every time. Am I actually saying it right? Marpel. No, I should though. Oh, perfect. You're in the right place. Look, Hadouken, tell me, what are your goals? What are your goals? Do you want to be shredded? Do you want to be fit? Do you want to lose weight? Calling me out in front of chat? Yes. You're going to go to the gym and you're going to be healthy and you're going to be the healthiest version of yourself and you're going to like it. You're in this chat, you're going to fucking like it. Yep, Marpool. Bet. And you're going to like it. Amen. She some days for. Are you a fitness coach or something? Maybe. No, I'm not a fitness coach. But I'm a health and wellness advocate, and I'm very into fitness and exercise. And I have a lot of wisdom. I've been in the gym for almost 15 years. I am a certified personal trainer, but I have no comment on that. Because eating at a 1,500 calorie deficit for 2 months where 1,800 is the maintenance negatively shocked my body and protected itself. Okay, so wait. Okay, so Cody, and then what does ChatGPT, what does AI say when you're like, hey, I physically cannot eat anymore? I physically cannot do it. What does it tell you then? Fitness dick. Real. Yes, fitness dick. That we're going to sell me a plan or something? Nah, I don't do that shit. We're just doing a just chatting stream, and I love just talking to people about their workout routines and stuff. Also trying to listen to some good music. Are we going to sell me a plan or something? I'm not the person for that. Nah, we're just having convos. For real. That's all we're doing. We're just connecting. Look at my muscles. Eat the whole gang, Quavo Russell. Do not touch me. I'm gonna have to bust. Yo, Sheriff, thank you for the follow. How are you? Sheriff, do you go to the gym? Yeah, let me ask. I'm telling you, bro. Whenever I had an anomaly in the health thing, you guys should see, because I use DeepSeek. If you guys don't know, DeepSeek is an AI platform. I think it's like one of the top 5 most used. ChatGPT is obviously the number 1 most used. Grok, Gemini, Cloud. No, I'm a runner though. Interesting. Very interesting. So you don't strength train at all? Do you want to change that? Do you think only running is like the best thing for your health? He's a runner. He's a direct star. Yes, Caitlin with the stims. Let's go. No, but I was going to say, yeah, like my AI, my AI is like my therapist, bro. It's crazy. I have told it so much shit. And like it's came up with a lot of good, crazy things. But I've given it so much data. Yo, Gutsy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yo, Gutsy, when was the last time you were in a gym? Fun fact, my name is a town in northern England in eastern Pennsylvania. It's just my thing. Well, that's great. But, Sharif, are you interested in living the healthiest life for as long as possible? And like, there's no, and I don't know why I'm like calling you out. I'm not, but like, if you like running, bro, go run. That's great. You're active. I just want everyone to be the healthiest version of themselves. And it's something that I'll push on everybody is like, the people who live the longest with the longest quality of life are people who do strength training. And the people who are runners and ultra endurance athletes, those people, they don't have strong bones. They have enduring muscles, but those get weak over time. And one of the biggest keys of longevity is actually bone density, like Caitlin said, and muscle density. So look, if you want to live for a long time and have good quality of life, you need to strength train. Just my opinion. But running's cool too, though. Go to sleep, you got work tomorrow? No, I don't. What are you talking about, Icon? Are you talking to Cody? Who are you talking to? Fun fact, Bruce Jenner changed his name to mine. True. Marpole. Speaking of runners, I was talking to you. I don't have work tomorrow, bro. I am not there with you. Ooh, here with me. Oh, somebody added chill vibes to their library. Let's go. That's hilarious. Okay, so hormonal changes. Leptin, satiety hormone, ghrelin, hunger hormone are out of balance. Your body doesn't signal hunger the same way anymore. So you stop eating before enough calories are consumed. Metabolism slowdown. Even if you ate more, your body may burn fewer calories at rest because it's adapted to low intake. Even if you ate more, your body may burn fewer calories at a rest because it's adapted to low intake. If I'm honest, the gyms seem intimidating, and I'm an introvert for running allows me to be alone. The gym seems intimidating. I hear you on that, especially as someone who's never been in the gym. Like, going into the gym is definitely intimidating. Oh, so you can stay until 8 to 8 a.m. I'm going to try to close the stream at like 2, maybe 3. I don't know what's going to happen though. It says my body's in energy conservation mode. I need more analysis, Cody. Yeah, if I'm being honest, gym seems intimidating and I'm an introvert for running allows me to be alone. Well, that's great. But don't you want to be stronger? Don't you want to be the strongest version of yourself? That's super valid. Sharif. I was driving. I need to listen to Trippy right now. Delayed gastric emptying / digestion issues. Your stomach empties slowly because it's used to very small amounts of food. Eating more equals nausea. Gastrointestinal reflex, long-term restriction sometimes creates a reflex where feeling too full triggers vomiting. Stress response to eating more. Your nervous system may react to the idea of eating more as a threat, even if you don't feel anxious. So, what is it? Cody has tummy issues. Bro starved himself for like 2 months. And then his body's like, oh yeah, I don't know how to eat anymore. He's pregnant. No, I don't think so, bro. If your body literally can't tolerate more food, then your metabolism cannot increase. And that means your weight will not drop further. No matter how much you exercise. This is exactly what happens in long-term 1 meal a day or chronic dieting. You hit a wall because your body isn't being fueled enough to allow more fat loss. That's what I said. I think he put his body in starvation mode, 100%. But what does it say the way out is, though? Usually like, oh yeah, here's the problem, and then here's the solution. Like, what the fuck? Sharif, I'm not done with you. You're going to the gym and you're going to fucking like it. You need some Ensures? My boy needs fucking electrolytes. Meal replacement drinks. Honestly, I wonder if that could be like a little Band-Aid fix. I'm curious to see what the AI says is the solution to his problem. But meal replacement shakes is actually a great way because usually for the most part, at least, I don't know, this is my thinking, is that you can drink, like, if I can drink my calories, you'll be able to eat a lot more, which isn't necessarily a good thing, but like maybe in Cody's case, let's see if I cook. But like, I feel like I could down more drinks than eating, right? I don't know. Do you get full faster on drinks or food? Let's switch the song here, guys. Broth. Oh, this is a good song. When I had an ED. What is? I don't know what the acronym is. I know it's something. I forgot. Caitlin has erectile dysfunction. Guys, what the fuck? I had to do that because my body was in starvation mode. Like I said, Cody, like, I don't know. It could be, I don't know. It could just be a change in diet, but I don't know. I feel like it sounds like it's something more radical with him. Shotgun. It says lower thyroid output due to the stress of the hormone imbalance. It says to lower your thyroid output to the stress of the hormone imbalance, but I feel like that would show in blood tests. Guys. Lore drop. Wait, who's lore dropping? Cody or you? What's ED? Oh, when you had an eating disorder. Oh. Eating disorder. Bone app the teeth. It's saying that 2 months messed up my thyroid function, which is causing the problem. What is the solution, bro? Drop it in the Discord or something. Drop like the whole thread. Oh, someone. All right, let's go look at Marple again, shall we? What did we say for Marple, guys? He gets easily winded. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like bad circulation and iron problems. I'm not even kidding. Marple, one of the best things I think you can do too, take all your symptoms. And I think in this day and age, it's a lot easier to do. Oh, there's so many different rabbit holes. Ready? Okay, so I think you should go into AI. You should go into AI, tell it all your symptoms. Be so diligent. So diligent with symptoms. It's funny enough, though, I think ChatGPT actually doesn't give you medical advice anymore, which is really interesting. But you need to do an analysis of your symptoms, my boy. It's telling me to eat more at a surplus, which I've already done. Fuck, bro. Every problem has a solution. Maureen Robinson. 100%. Agreed. I did that today and turns out I have the common cold. Wait, Caitlin, what? You did what today? Be riding shotgun. My years of one meal a day caused this. And the 2-month extreme sent it over the edge. Told AI my symptoms. I did that today and turns out I have the common cold. Told AI my symptoms because I'm sick and dramatic. Well, I think it comes down to the level of your awareness you have. I've been diagnosed with my health. Like, that's something, I think that's one of the things that's driven me 100% too, is like my obsession with becoming the healthiest version of myself. And so I feel like one of the things that I've developed is a very keen sense of awareness into what I'm doing and what my body is doing. And so I think you need to develop an awareness. Like for the longest time, I didn't even know what brain fog was. Like, dude, there's so many different symptoms that you don't even know. Like, dude, neurodivergence is crazy. ADHD, all this different shit, all these different symptoms. But I think if you can tap into the awareness and understand what symptoms you have, be very diligent and have the awareness to understand what exactly, like, hey, I have bad circulation. Like, my hands and feet are cold. Like, even the subtlest things, you need to label every symptom, give it to AI or go to a doctor, bro. But obviously the doctor is, I mean, that's what you were supposed to do back in the day. But like, who's got the money for that, bro? Who's got the money for that shit? I'm just saying, this is what I've done. I've used AI for a lot of research and analysis, bro. Yes, I'm hyper aware now, so I freaked out about the common cold. That's also too, you have to take it with a grain of salt. Because AI, like, it doesn't know the context. And there's no tests. Like, doctors obviously they can run tests. You know, they have wisdom and experience. And they're like, oh, okay, I think you have X. It's fine shite. Jazz. What's up? Low iron mama. Oh, shit. Okay, so Marple, this is good. Now we're getting into the nitty gritty, bro. I'm hyper right now, so I freaked out about the common cold. I can be on the treadmill and I'll be fine, but if I try the machines, I think it scares me. You know, it almost sounds like my cousin. Because, you know, he was actually pretty athletic. But he had a heart defect. where like I think he was missing a valve or something, and so like he couldn't pump as much blood as he should have been able to. But so let's diagnose this. He can be on the treadmill. Well, Marple, there's two things, because one, it sounds like you need to, first of all, obviously work out, and you need to get your intensity. You need to be more active. You need to move more. Maybe eat less too, probably. But there also can be things that hinder your ability to move. Like a lot of people came in here and talked about different injuries or illnesses that have stopped them from working out. And those are 100% valid, right? Like there could be a reason why you're not, like why you're scared. Like you could get on the treadmill or you could be doing weights and something could happen. Like that's a real risk. Like, but I'm curious, Marple, like, why are you scared? Or like, tell me all your symptoms, bro. Let's look at the data. Let's look at the experiences, you know? But you get winded easily though. Oh wait, that's different though. That's not low iron in bad circulation. Getting winded easily? Actually, it could be iron, because iron, it is involved in oxygen delivery in the blood. You get winded easily? Bro. It's saying 1 meal a day has really fucked me, because any surplus makes my body store it, since it's excess fuel for it to save, because not used to this much, which is why I gain weight so easily, but hard to lose it. So interesting. Playing COD right now, taking a Benjamin break. True. COD is crazy, bro. Imagine playing COD in 2025. Couldn't be me. Dr. Feinscheit. That's hilarious, actually. I'm slow. What foods give you What? Wait, what? I'm slow. What foods give you I eat beans? Give you what, Icon? I do have anxiety. Okay. What else? I take a supplement, but spinach and red meat. Spinach and red meat! 100%. Feinscheit. I eat that all the time, but the doctor tells me I'm good with everything. Look, guys, if you're going to the doctor and you're just getting a regular checkup, even if they're running regular blood tests, they're not going to give you the whole picture. Getting the whole picture takes tens of thousands of dollars, in case anyone was wondering. If you believe you have symptoms and you go to the doctor and then they say you're fine, there's a very viable chance that you are not fine. Oh, the tests are normal. Okay, well, I feel like shit. I have no energy. My sleep is terrible. Like there's something with it, guys. You have to be your own doctor in this day and age. That's my opinion. That's weird, because cold extremities equals poor circulation, which is usually low iron. Well, I agree with that. That is true. Cold extremities is poor circulation, and it can be tied to low iron, but it also can be tied to other things as well. I don't know how to pace myself with the gym. Larry, what's up, brother? Larry, thank you so much for the 210 roses, Larry. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. I can agree. You need a full blood work, an MRI, etc. I mean, dude, if I had all the money in the world, that's the first thing I would do. I'd go to all the doctors. I'd go to all the specialists. I'd be like, look, I want this test. I want this. Maybe the first thing I'd probably do is I'd probably get a sleep study. And then I'd probably also get checked. And like, I've already done tests, guys. I had a procedure on my tongue to help me breathe better during sleep. Like, I've already been tested, like, but I'd get a sleep study, test for sleep apnea. Major increase in that over the past, like, 10, 20 plus years. But then I'd also I'd go to an ENT and maybe see if I have a deviated septum. But medical gaslighting is so real. You're fine. Bitch, no, I'm not. No, I'm fucking not, bro. I feel like shit. 30 hours. After you saying it repeatedly made me realize how dumb that sounds. Sorry. Yo, Larry, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I can agree. Yep. At this point, I'm making Bowman and Caitlin my doctor. Caitlin, let's start a business. I work in cancer, and the amount of young people getting diagnosed is scary. Larry, tell me everything you know, bro. If you guys don't know, Larry does work in healthcare. And so I'm sure he gets exposed to a lot of different people with ailments and stuff like that. I also deal with cold feet real bad, but it's PAD. PAD, is that what you're talking about? Is that some disorder? I don't know what that is. Do you think you struggle with low circulation, Nick? Or what is it? The way I've had to diagnose myself and tell my doctors what I have, I should have a PhD. 100%. I'm telling you, the toxins and the illnesses have only been on the rise over the last like 50 years, guys. And that's why, and the doctors won't tell you this shit. I think I saw something recently and it said like this one really famous guy, his doctor, or he said he was interviewing some doctor, right? And he said over the last like couple of years, doctors are now getting inquiries about, they're always getting inquiries about root causes. And when you went to the doctor, right, it was always Band-Aid stuff, right? Because if you know anything about the doctors, it's not, they don't want to fix you. They want to make you a patient for life. They want to put you on, and I'm not saying this is everything. I'm not saying everybody in the healthcare industry. I'm just saying there is a business within the medical industry that thrives off of people who are injured or ill or sick. Think about cancer, right? Like there's probably, oh, is that part of the song? But I mean, it's just like the prison system. Like it's a business. Like they need your money. So they're not going to cure you. Sometimes they're not going to cure you. And apparently doctors over the last couple of years, like they're getting inquiries about like, hey, I don't want a Band-Aid solution. I don't want to fix my symptom. I want to know what's wrong with me at a cellular level. I want you to look deep inside me and tell me what's wrong with my blood, my sleep. Do I have sleep apnea? Do I have ADHD? What is wrong with me? What internally? What's the root cause? And apparently that wasn't the case. People are like, oh, I'll go to the doctor, take a pill, I'm fine. But over the last couple of years, everyone's like, oh, what's the root cause? Because there's so many problems today. Anyway, let's get back to chat. Welcome back to our regularly scheduled program. Can't fucking speak. Okay, wait. Yo. I work in cancer and the amount of young people getting diagnosed is scary. I also deal with cold feet real bad. Okay. Peripheral artery disease? Oh, you have peripheral artery disease? Tell me about that. I don't know what that is. Please tell me. If you do have it or if you don't. Larry, don't, I'll spiral. Oh, no. Every day there's at least 4 people our age getting cancer, especially who are obese and vape. Bro. I haven't seen the stats on cancer, but I'm sure cancer's on the fucking rise. God, no. I'm so fucked. Oof. Colon cancer runs in the family really bad. I've lost lots of uncles due to it. I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. Nick, please get checked. It runs in the family. I urge you, though. There's a, like, and this is my approach to root cause, medicine and everything. But I mean, here's the thing is that like, oh, colon cancer runs in my family, but like, just make sure when you get diagnosed and like, oh, actually, yeah, you are predisposed to getting colon cancer. And they're like, hey, this is what we're going to do to like stop it. Make sure they actually like get to the root cause. Like, okay, why am I getting colon cancer? Well, actually, you have a genetic variation in your genes that like, it's this small little thing. Like I urge you, whenever you guys look into your health, always get to the root cause. That's all I'm saying. And there are some things that people are born with that they can never fix, guys. Like, and I'm not saying that, but like, there's some things that you get born with genetically, like that alter your DNA or alter your body. People born without legs, like, and there's some things you can't fix. But like, I think understanding the root cause, that's been like my journey over the last 10, 15 years. I'm like, what is the root cause? Like, what is the real issue? What causes? Like, oh, I have a gene variation. I was born with this. I was born with that. Wait, fuck. I've lost those ones to do it. Please keep an eye on it. Cancer is so scary. People come in and didn't know they had it. Oh, it's so fucked, Larry. It runs in the family. That's me because every time I go to the gyno, they try to put me on BC as a band-aid with birth control. Oh my fucking God. It's crazy how, isn't that crazy though? God, I can get on so many rabbit holes. Imagine, dude, they think you have gyno. Oh my gosh. Isn't it interesting how birth control is like the answer to not a lot of women's problems, but it's prescribed as a lot of different things to women? Isn't that insanely crazy? Like, isn't that crazy? Oh, you have this? Take birth control. You won't be able to have kids and you'll fuck up your hormones, but like, it's fine. And I know there are like better alternatives to birth control, but like still. Why alter your body if you don't have to? Anyway. Wait, Cody, what? Your dad was diagnosed with cancer 2 weeks ago? Cody, are you serious? What? Are you serious, Cody? Like Lana said, money is the reason we exist. Elaborate, Icon. Why don't you go a little bit deeper, my boy? I quit Nick, caffeine, and gardening all because of it. Quitting gardening is crazy, actually. That's hilarious. Wait, everybody stop fucking typing. I'm trying to read chat. If you show your feet, I'll gift a sub. If you show both full screen, I'll gift 5 subs. Should I do it, guys? Should I show my feet? Someone on Kick is asking. Oh, princess, I'm getting sleepy. I'm not done with you, Marple. Marple, we still haven't figured out your problem, bro. Like, you still haven't told me your symptoms, bro. Why are you afraid to like get after the weights, bro? You need to get after the weights, and there might be a valid reason for you to not be doing it. Like, yeah, there could be like if you get winded easily, like there's something behind that, and we can figure that out. I'm very curious to know. Kaylin, OMG, I love you. There was this young guy, eats perfect and exercises, but got lung cancer due to vape. Dude, Larry. I mean, I think a large majority of people could have guessed that the nicotine habits over the last 10 years, especially for our generation, Generation Z, you got a bad hand of the stick. You thought cigarettes were bad? Those fucking vapes, man. Holy fuck. Who could have guessed? Gene expression play a big part as well? Yes. Very interesting, Sharif. Very glad you brought that up. I actually, funny enough, I did get a genetic test done. They tested for key 5 variations, and I was clinically deficient in one of them and clinically deficient in 2 of them. So I think I've got a lot of fucked up gene expressions, considering my family has a lot of history with mental illness. Anyway, give men birth control instead. Haven't they developed that? Like, I don't think anybody needs birth control. It's not the point, bro. I will never. GLP-1s are saving so many lives and helping women, especially women who couldn't get pregnant. Dude, Larry, tell me about it, bro. I don't know anything about GLP-1s. I know it's been blowing up a lot in the medical space over the last couple of years, though. Yeah, skin cancer. They found 3 cancers on him. Oh, shit. So, like, is he okay? Like, are they getting it off of him? Like, obviously, like, they found 3 cancers on him. That's fucked up, dude. I don't need it because I like men, but yes. I don't like going alone, but my sister lives in a different city 4 or 5 minutes away. I'm scared I'm going to. You're scared of going to what? Are you scared to go to the gym? Oh, I hear you. Why are you scared to go to the gym? Let's break it down, brother. I want to see you get in there. Because going to the gym, I mean, shit, you don't even have to go to the gym. You can do calisthenics. There are other ways. You can get a home gym. You can get a trainer. There's a bunch of different ways to get healthy, to get strong. Babes, that sounds like agoraphobia. You can work through that. Agoraphobia? What is that? Do you get panic attacks? Do a Jennifer Coolidge impression? I think that's before my time. I don't even know who that is. Darling. Daniela Maria. Was literally just going to say that. What's agoraphobia? Is that a fear of the gym? Who knows who Jennifer Coolidge is, guys? I'll do an impression. I'll try. I like impressions. But I also have to go piss again, guys. You don't know Jennifer Coolidge? Coolidge these nuts! Oh, is it one of these guys? Are we fucked? Is it one of those? I know who she is. Coolidge these balls. I'll get the random panic attack every couple of years that will mess me up for several months. Oh my gosh. You know, for some reason, this is just my ADHD brain. The only rendition I can think of like a panic attack is if anybody's ever watched Suits. It's a really good TV show about lawyers. But one of the main characters in there actually has a panic attack. And I've never had one, obviously. I don't know what that looks like, but I can only imagine. And I think they did a, you know, I'd like to think they did a good job in the show of trying to kind of expressing like what a panic attack looks like. But I think you might be the only one I know who didn't know. She's an actual actress. I know her name. I don't know who she is though. She's an actress. First one happened when I went into a trip I shouldn't have. Damn. My panic attacks send me to the ER for years. No, Caitlin. No. Panic attacks? That's why I can't garden anymore? Wait, why can't you garden? What? You got panic attacks because of gardening? Wait, Marple, you still here? It still says you're here. Don't leave, Marple. We have to diagnose Marple, guys. You need to exercise, bro. Long story short. And eat less. Move more. Eat less. Strength training. Progressive overload. Drink a lot of water. Get electrolytes. Caitlin, don't have a panic attack. You're too hot. You're too hot to have mental illness, babe. Come on. It just sounds like anxiety to me, and I hate saying that, but it does. Oh, like like you can't, you physically, it's not that you physically can't garden anymore, it's that you've set that barrier in your own mind, which is completely understandable. I don't want to get unalived by gym equipment. I don't want to go alone. Gosh, that's a tough one. I wish there was a way I could help you instill courage, my boy. You need courage if you want to be strong. Funny enough, too, some of the nicest people you'll find at gyms, man, especially the more jacked they are usually. Usually the more jacked they are, well, sometimes they're like on steroids or train or have anger issues. But pretty much for the most part, if you see a jacked guy, they're usually really nice and they really want to help you. The going alone part of the gym, too. Yeah, like that's really tough. It sounds like Cody's dealing with anxiety stemming. Stemming or stimming? It just sounds like anxiety to me, and I hate saying that, but it does. Yeah, you're just anxious about gardening. But why gardening, though? Someone who struggles majorly with anxiety, sounds like Cody's dealing. No, it really doesn't. Even Marple saying he has a hard time breathing while there. Oh, yeah. And that could relate to panic attacks. I totally forgot about that. Shortness of breath. Panic and anxiety attacks. I didn't even, from agoraphobia. Guys, I'm telling you. What are the symptoms and what is AI telling you? Get all your symptoms. Shortness of breath is my #1 anxiety symptom. Because I'm a doctor. And especially not for panic attack or anxiety disorders, for shortness of breath. But, and I think this kind of ties in together, especially with exercise, is breath work. And exercise is a form of breath work. Obviously, you get stronger. But I think, especially for me, because like I said, guys, I have dealt with so much mental illness. So much. I've struggled a lot with so much. And one of the only things that brought me even a bit of clarity for like maybe an hour was going to the gym and doing cardio. when I got my blood flowing and I got my body moving. But more importantly, I think when you look at it, I was breathing really heavily. And I think that's really interesting. And that ties into a lot of different other issues and deficits that people could have. But like for me, like oxygen, like when I get a lot of oxygen, it means like I'm shortness of breath. It means you need to do breath work. Funny enough, guys, nobody teaches you how to breathe. There's a lot of things that people are never taught. Do you guys know that? Isn't that interesting? I remember I heard this like I don't know, a couple of years ago, but like nobody really taught you how to breathe. And then, dude, when it ties in with mouth breathing and then there's all the other shit, dude, guys, I can't even right now. I can't even. Don't worry, I have that part covered. Dr. Bowman at your service. My first panic attack made me check my pulse every 5 minutes for a year straight, but I have OCD, lol. I've recently found out I have that because we're taking in too much CO2 from deep breathing. Recently found out we have that because we're taking in too much CO2 from deep breathing? Wait. You're breathing in too much CO2? How would that be possible? I mean, if you're doing deep breathing, like, are you holding your breath? Is that what's happening? Like, are you not having, that's what I'm saying. Like, breath is so important. I also have OCD King. We're one and the same. Second panic attack happened 2 years later, and it gave me obsessions over my breathing. You're aware of your swallowing? What's our VO2? Our VO2 max? Dude, my VO2 is actually really high. I mean, at least it was like a while ago. But that's when I was at that gym and we had access to top of the line in fitness industry stuff where you could test VO2 max and stuff like that. What? Oh, what's your VO2? What's my VO2 max? I almost lost it. You're not expelling enough CO2. You're not expelling enough. Oh, really? How does that happen? Is that through some genetic or thing, or is that some disorder or symptom or syndrome that happens because of a mindset or brain or breathing thing? How do you not expel enough? Like, what does that systematically look like, you know? Oh, this is good. This is a good song, guys. I haven't had the swallowing or blinking somatic OCD sessions yet, just heart and breathing. In the same row. Have you forgot that you need to use the bathroom? Oh, I haven't forgotten. I was literally just about to do it. But I don't want to. I don't want to get up. I'm very curious to see this talk about Nick and Caitlin and OCD and panic attacks and different stuff because, you know, I think it's interesting, you know, with neurodivergence, right? And I think I think there's a lot of people in here who are neurodivergent, who have experienced symptoms that relate to mental illnesses, right? And I think when you look at the spectrum, right? The spectrum of neurodivergence, right? It's so many different facets of it. And like for me, right, my family, we've got a lot of ADHD, OCD, bipolar, a lot of different mood disorders. What else? A lot of sleeping issues. Definitely bipolar and mania. And so when I look at like the other sides of the spectrum too, like, you know, like I have experienced OCD, but like, no, I've never had a panic attack. I've never had an anxiety attack. You know, it's also interesting. I think it was maybe like only 3-4 years ago, I learned what anxiety was. I felt it and I understood what it was. That's what I think so interesting is that you can have an emotion or a symptom or a feeling and not know what it is. Like, I didn't know what anxiety was. I didn't know what brain fog was, you know? But then eventually you develop an awareness and you're like, oh, like I'm feeling anxious. And I think it's hard to understand that too. But like I said, I'm on one side of the spectrum and I don't understand what it's like to have those specific symptoms, but I got mental illness. That's for sure, gang. But we're working through it. We're going to triumph. Trust. Oh. I forgot that you need to. Because I've been in the breathing and heart health OCD for years. It's so exhausting. Imagine thinking about your breathing all the time and then thinking you're going to forget how to. Oh, shit. It goes away eventually, Queen. I checked my pulse every 5 minutes for a whole year, and then one day it just disappeared. My family has depression, bipolar, autism, anxiety, and anger issues. I also think, one thing I didn't say is we have autism as well, but God, I don't even want to go into that. Will I ever leave you? Marple, how are we going to combat this, bro? How are we going to get you to be the strongest and most healthiest version of yourself? Man, I know the pressure. I took it so far, I even seen 3 different cardiologists that told me I was okay and it was anxiety. That's what's so interesting too, is that you can take all the tests in the world and it can be all in your brain. I took it so far, I even seen 3 different cardiologists that told me I was okay and it was anxiety before I listened. I was going to say the medical bills with health OCD is insane. You have to believe them. I've had a heart monitor, countless ER trips, etc., etc. And a character. Before I listened, and it was exciting before I listened. You have to believe them. I think we've lost we've lost a lot of trust in the healthcare industry, personally, though. I agree that's what should happen. Same thing with like cops, right? If we tie that into like trust, in societal trust, like you trust that a police officer will help you in a time of need, you know, but you trust a doctor that he's going to do his best to take care of you. You go into the doctor and you're like, hey, you tell me it's this, I believe you. But I think there's been a lot of distrust. I mean, at least for me. And I think common sentiment says the same thing too, that like we don't trust our doctors as much as we did. And I'm like, well, maybe they're missing something still. I have symptomatic bigeminy and tachycardia because of anxiety. Back to me, the Marias, it's so good. You want me to play a song, Alvino? What's up, bro? Guys, Cody's on TikTok. Guys, the OG Cody's on TikTok, guys. What are we talking about, bro? You want me to play that song, Alvino? Hey, and if you want, I like it. I don't know, I have to piss. Where is he? I don't know, he just followed. His name's Lil Cav. Bro, anxiety can do so many things to your body, it's insane. Dude, I believe it. I think the brain is incredibly powerful. So if you're anxious, your brain can tell your body to do so many crazy things that maybe it potentially isn't right, you know? I'm typing in the chat, but it's not showing. He been following me. I'm typing in the chat, but it's not showing. What the fuck, TikTok? I don't know, bro. What song is this? This is Views. This album was crazy in high school, boys. Viva. Guys, I have to piss. I don't want to get up. Okay, sure. Can I hold it? Hold what, bro? Then go? No, I don't want to leave you guys. I'm not done diagnosing. Sob, dizziness, tingling hands and feet, upset stomach, DPDR, OCD. I could go on. I'm still typing and it won't show in chat. Dude, there's some accounts I think it might have to do with verification, Cody. I think sometimes there's accounts that get on TikTok and they aren't like verified, or like TikTok thinks they're a bot, so it like blocks your comments, bro. Twitch redeem the stretch points so he'll get up. Yeah, that'll get me up. That'll get me up, bro. You know what I want to hold? My big arms. No, it's happening to me too. What's happening to you, bro? Guys, we have to find the root cause of everyone's illnesses. We have to find the root cause, guys. Is this song over yet? Bangers. Oh yeah. You guys can listen to this song. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna replay the song because it's so good. Christina's in my bed watching TV shows. When she hit the ring with her legs shaking. Oh. Christina's in my bed watching TV shows when she hit the ring with her legs shaking. That's it, love me. Wherever my head, oh baby. Walking on my pillow and blankets. I really can't take it. We don't call it glasses. But girl, you know how itchy my back gets. Out of my body, girl. Ooh. Ah. What the fuck? I'm gonna turn this light down. This fucking light is giving me astigmatism. The fuck? It's deleting my comments? Why is it deleting your comments? Every time. I missed this old song, guys. Cody, look it up. I think there's something. TikTok thinks your account is like spam or bots or something. Look it up real quick, bro. Gardening helped me so much, and then after I took a mushroom trick, I had to quit because now it makes me panic. God, I always think that's interesting too, especially with people who are neurodivergent or who suffer from mental illnesses. Like, because I've done mushrooms, and obviously, when you look at psychedelics, people who have mental illness or risk of psychosis or something like that, it's definitely a slippery slope. And but gosh, mushrooms. Oh my God, are we even gonna go down this rabbit hole right now? I do not have a clear mind anymore. It triggered bad depersonalization. Wait. I had a bad trip, ruined it for me. The same. I probably had anxiety before that, but I was self-medicating, so after I couldn't. Anything that alters my reality is a no-no. I wish I could do mushrooms so bad. You ever thought about microdosing, Kaylin? There's a lot of good evidence for microdosing. Anymore, I had to learn how to deal with anxiety at 22. Hey, view. I figured out a solution. It's about 20 comments up. Wait, Marple, what? Twitch redeem the stretch points? What? What am I missing here, Marple? I only have one regret in my life, and it's doing 7 grams of mushrooms. Was that your first time doing it? Nah, and I will challenge this viewpoint, Nick, because I don't believe in regrets. I think that just means you're stuck in a mindset, personally. I think if you have regrets, it means you didn't learn your lesson. I don't regret anything. And yeah, I've made a lot of mistakes. I've hurt a lot of people. I'm a sinner. Trust, right? And I've done things that have hurt people, like I said. But I don't ever regret anything. You know? And I think, you know, like when we're looking at your mushroom trip, 7 grams, right? It shaped you and it became who you are. So you can't regret it. Like, oh, I regret that. No, just learn from it. Pun intended. 7. Yeah, 7 is crazy. Had my first panic attack during as well. Mid-trip. Ugh. You need to lower all them screens, bro. Who, me? I need to lower all my screens? I just need to get my blue light glasses, bro. Did mushrooms at Burning Man, Amazing Night. Would Def do again? Oof. I haven't done mushrooms in a while. I just got to deal with my irrational fear and lose weight and gain muscles. Well, it sounds very simple on paper, but what's the plan? What's the strategy, bro? How are you going to get in the gym? It kind of felt like I died that night. I was 100% convinced. Then I went to sleep that night. You know, I had a very interesting... Hey, Nick, what it sounds like, too, because it sounds like you had a bad trip, right? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad, Caitlin. I'm kidding, Caitlin. If you want to go, you can go. But you're just going to doom scrolling, and then you're going to end up... It's going to be the Thanos meme, and it's like, you could not live with your own failure, so where did that bring you? Back to me. You're going to scroll the For You page, and then there I am going to be again. I'm just kidding. Yeah, because I've had interesting experiences with mushrooms, so I think it's interesting. Nick, nightmare. Wait, 1 second, Marple. Woke up the next morning. Woke up, cried. You tried to smoke and panicked again. Ugh. Really? I don't remember. I think I did 4 grams one time. And eventually, as the night went on, I got a sense of unifying. Like I got a sense of unification. It was so weird. Like I was having a bad trip. And so that's what I was trying to get at, Nick, is that you had a bad trip, right? And especially because you did a lot. And it was your first time, Nick? Did you look up solutions, Cody? What did the internet tell you? One day I'll be able to smoke again, and I'm excited for that day. It's the ride up that makes me freak out once I'm at the top. It's a lot of stimuli, especially taking 7 grams of mushrooms. No, it wasn't my first time. My first time I only took 2. That is a big jump, my boy. Where is your La Boo Boo icon? Bro. Going from 2 grams? Okay, 2 grams, like that's a museum dose, right? Like, yeah, it's going to fuck with your mental. It's going to make you think a little different. You're going to get a little bit of visuals depending on the strain. But like going to 7, bro? That's insane. That's insane. May I be dismissed, sire? Wait, did I read your message? Go after work. The gym is 8 minutes from work. Only if you make a commitment to go to the gym. And like, I understand it's scary, bro. But like, try to talk to people. Get in there and like... I mean, if you want to spend the money, I mean, I don't know if you can afford it. Like, I certainly can't. I can't afford personal training. But dude, a lot of gyms actually, Cody, Marple, this is perfect. A lot of gyms will give you 30 minutes free consultations. Swear to God, bro. Whatever you can do to get your foot in that gym, just do it, bro. Take one step at a time. You can do that, okay? I believe in you, bro. I appreciate you getting here. So yeah, you can be dismissed, my boy. But yeah, bro, go to the gym. Even if you have no idea what you're doing. Even if you can't see the feet in front of you, walk forward. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday? I mean, yeah, you could go forward. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday? Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, definitely. I miss being a garden head. Well, do you have plants? Do you have like indoor plants though? The day after doing them, the brain burns a lot of dopamine receptors, making us feel low, a common side effects. You're talking about shrooms? Talking about shrooms, right? Guys, Cody can talk now. We're saved. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? So if I do shrooms and I have a lot of neurotransmitters going through my brain. Yeah. Well, you're talking about the devil's lettuce? No, I'm talking to Sharif. Oh, I miss being a gardener. I'm talking about weed. I'm dead. Okay, good night, reading chat. Love you guys. Marple, thank you so much for coming in here, bro. I believe in you. Get after it, my boy. That's what I mean when I say garden. Oh, this whole time I'm fucking dead. Bro, I typed one message and I can't type again. What? The fuck? Guys, Cody's being blocked. What do we do? Yo, Marple, bro. Thank you so much for all the likes, bro. I appreciate you. I love you. Go with God, my friend. Get in that gym. Yo, what's up, Kentucky fan? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? Kentucky fan, tell me about your fitness and exercise routine. Have you been to the gym recently? How's your sleep? How's your diet? Tell me everything. Yep, gardening gives me that's why I was like, what's the trauma around gardening? Like, God, that's such a peaceful activity, you know? Fuck. So scared of planting carrots, bro. Oh, I'm fucking dead. But yeah, so yeah, if we look at the shrooms thing, because all these neurotransmitters are floating by, and what we know about shrooms is that it rewrites the brain. What's what I'm looking for? Like it like drastically, when you do a heroic dose, anything 4 grams, 3.5 grams, 4 grams of mushrooms, when you do anything like above that or more, your brain has a neuronal shift in its pathways. Your brain literally, I hate the way I've rewired mine. That's because you did too much. And then, because this is a really important part, because you can get out of a bad trip. Because I've been in a bad trip, and then I had a sense of calm. But yeah, so shrooms, right? They're going to do a massive like change in your neural pathways. And a lot of people, right, when they do a heroic dose of mushrooms and they don't have a bad trip, they have a good trip, they wake up and then in the next 6 months, they reported better happiness. You know, they felt a better mood and other things too, but like, and so, yeah, it would make sense that after the shrooms, like the day after, you're resetting, right? You're like, oh shit, like what happened? You're lower, you know, your brain's still trying to figure out, and your body's trying to figure out what just happened, right? You did this crazy thing. It lights up and new pathways and connects are being made. Yeah. 100%. Can't smoke the garden? I can, bro. No way you thought actual, bro. People tell me I need to do it again, but imagine I come back worse. Dude, well, obviously, look, if we're talking about shrooms, set and setting is very important. And yeah, you can have a bad trip if you're not in the right environment, 1,000,000%. And it's very easy to step into a negative mindset, especially when you grew up and that's kind of all you've known. You've been mentally ill and you're like, oh, I'm going to take these shrooms to kind of help me. But like, you're not changing the mindset that you're in. Can I have a fucking song, bro? Because, so when I did my trip, I did multiple trips, but when I did mine, I was in my room alone, and then I started getting like the worst paranoia and anxiety. I thought the cops were going to come after me. I thought my roommates had called the cops on me. That's what I thought was happening. And then I remember going on my bed, and I remember I just surrendered. And I think this is kind of a common archetype that I'm kind of falling into, is like you have to surrender. But I went on my bed and I just surrendered, and I felt in such unity and harmony with, you know, God, the universe, just with my being, right? But I felt very unified. And my mood was better for the months after that too. But it gave me a sense of unity. I felt connected, you know, to the source, the universe, God, whatever it is you believe in. I believe after doing these shrooms, I felt connected. But I can handle panic attacks now, to be honest. One thought is all it took to send me over the edge. I know. I've been there. They always say do it in a good mindset. I agree. I'm going to forget how to breathe. Yeah, set and setting. Like your mindset has to be good and the environment you're in. Like you have to get someone you trust. But for me, that wasn't easy. Like I've only done shroom trips alone. I just don't, I've got big trust issues, bro. I don't trust anybody. Is there a Bible verse that you connect with? No. I don't read enough of the Bible to have one. I fear I've never been in a good mindset. Never. You know, Caitlin, I think that's beautiful because, you know, like I said, your pain is your purpose. And, you know, God, the universe, there's something that's calling you to struggle and to break free of it. And if you've never been in a good mindset, then you know that. Like I grew up knowing that things weren't right. I knew there was a lot of dysfunction in my family. I knew there was a lot of unhealthy things. And that awareness is key. If you can understand that, then that's, if you can completely identify the problem, the matter is half solved. But I don't know. I don't walk in your shoes. And I don't know. I need the giggle greens. Why don't you just, have you tried CBD, Nick? Yeah, I fear I've never been in a good mindset. There's a way out, Caitlin. There is a way. But if we're being honest, I was a terrible person before that trip. Like I said, then maybe you don't regret it. You shouldn't regret it. Because it fundamentally changed you, good or bad. And that's what I always like to think too, like when you look at the grand scheme of things and oh, Cody's here, guys. When you look at the grand scheme of things, like you never know whether things are good or bad. And when you're being present and when you're in the moment, you need to stop labeling things with emotion. Like, yeah, emotions will pop up in feelings and everything. But when something happens, and I think this is honestly more religious or spiritual, whatever you want to call it, but like you need to accept that it is. It isn't that it's good or it's bad. Like you just need to accept it. And you need to be there and present 100%. And so that's why I say like, oh, I don't regret going through this terrible thing that happened to me because it changed me for the better. Just like with me, like I went through a breakup almost 2 months ago and, you know, it was probably exactly what I needed. It was exactly what God intended for me. And you just need to have that faith and surrender and just let, you know, life flow into you. When you stop chasing, life starts giving. For some reason, smoking anything sets my OCD on fire here recently. I'm on the app now instead of the browser. Oh, that might be your first problem, my boy. The trip also showed me my own mortality. Oh yeah, that's definitely what happens, especially with psychedelics. Yeah. Isaiah 41:10 for me. You're going through something and taking things thinking is going to help you. It's not. Icon, it's just going to get worse. I mean, Icon, have you done anything? I don't think you're getting the full picture there, my boy. I understand where the mindset's coming from in that, but like, I think, what do you say to a llama going on a picnic? Guys, Kick's talking to me. Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. I need to sleep. Go get your sleep, queen. I'll pack a lunch. What do you say to a llama going on a picnic? I'll pack a lunch. Amazing, front burner. I appreciate you for that amazing joke. But your voice tickles my brain just right. I will say, Nick, a lot of people have fallen asleep to this stream. Especially since I like stream in the late hours. It really can be you've never taken anything or drink. So you've been sober your whole life, Icon? I'm very interested to understand that. I got all the premium dad jokes. I got alone in Twitch chat. Yeah, the just chattings, they'll get bigger on Twitch. But pain is inevitable, suffering is optional, period. Yeah, guys, this is just the mindset. Like, God calls us to struggle. The universe, humanity is pain. And you can choose it or you can let it happen to you. Or you can let it forge you into something amazing. No, I've never taken anything. I got my headphones on, lol. It's those binaural beats, bro. My voice is binaural in your brain. Yes. I love the vibe here. Sharif, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are all here. I appreciate every single one of you. Very grateful for all of you. I love all of you. Tell him to cut it out then? Cut out what? Who, Front Burner? I got all the premium dad jokes? Yo, Front Burner, tell me about your gym routine, bro. Icon, I'm curious, bro. And look, this is plain curiosity, especially coming from someone who's neurodivergent. And yes, I've done a bunch of different therapies, drugs to try to help myself, right? Tell him to cut it out then, what you said about God and stuff. Tell him to cut out what? The struggle? No, because that's how you get stronger. And to complain without change. To complain without change is enjoyment? What do you mean? But Icon, I'm curious. Because Icon, how old are you? And also, like, do you think you're, like, this is a generally curious question because I get a lot of people in here and I'm currently one of those people and I will always be for one of those people. I've had symptoms of mental illness in my life. I was diagnosed with ADHD very young, and I've suffered a lot in my own brain. So Icon, I'm curious, have you identified with any of those vibes here? Because a lot of people have with being mentally ill and neurodivergent and having struggle that's related to the brain. So Icon, I'm curious to hear your story, my friend. Pure curiosity. Bowman, how old are you? I'm 27, guys. Steel is forged in fire, for real. Hunter P. You guys got to accept pain and struggle as a part of life. 100%. Dun, dun. Guys. You said yes, what? That you've been sober your whole life? Yeah, I heard you. I've tasted some drinks. Yeah, I mean, you probably had a taste or two. But, man, you're 18. Oh, you said yes to... I mean, Icon, if you don't mind, I'm curious. What has been your struggle? 18 years old. And I just want to hear your viewpoint, bro. Like, I just want to understand you. I accidentally showed the intellectual side of myself tonight. Why do you say that, Caitlin? I always thought you were an intellectual. You do that by default. What do I call it? I keep it all contained for the most part. No gaming tonight? What's up, Tara? Probably not. We're probably just going to keep... it's 2 a.m., guys. True. I don't know. We're just having some interesting conversations about mental health and fitness, exercise, wellness, psychedelics. What do I call it? What do I call it? What, Nick? I never struggle with anything but my dyslexia. That's it for you? Your biggest struggle is dyslexia. And like, that's not shame or hate. Like, I'm genuinely asking a question to you. Like, the biggest thing in your life you struggle with is dyslexia. And how hard would you say that is? I'm supposed to be hot and mysterious? Mystery is magnetic for sure. But you are hot and mysterious, though. I have shit takes. Let's hear them, bro. Come on, let's hear him. What is your gym? Don't ask me advice. Oh, we're not asking for advice. Well, this is just an open conversation. And I'm just curious to see everyone's story about health and fitness. Oh, I'm getting filtered? Oh, sorry, Nick. Trying to tell a joke? Oh, shit. Yeah, Tara, we don't need your advice unless you're trying to give some. But we don't need takes. Sorry, I don't want your opinion. I mean, yeah, I'll very much take your opinions, Tara, but I'm just curious, like, what is your story? Like, what's your struggle? Like, how, like, do you go to the gym? Like, how's your sleep? How's your health? How's your wellness? What irks you? What's your struggle? It was a joke. Wait, what are your thoughts on the girl who said she's in med school? You're talking about Mensa? She was in your right, Mensa. What was her deal again? What do you call a cow with no legs? Come on, this is an easy one. That's how you guys know that Tara does not have a mental illness, because, well, maybe she does. I don't know her, but we're talking a lot about mental illness right now. She says, I was like, what's your struggle? Tell me your story. And then she says, I struggle with the weight of carrying my team in Battlefield for real. That is a struggle, but I don't think that's mental illness. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef, brother. Come on, that's a classic. Your stay eating that protein bar is crazy? Yeah, she was just disagreeing with everything because she's in school. Not to stereotype her, but she did kind of come around, actually. She was like, oh, yeah, actually, like, we're saying the same thing. But it is funny how people, especially, like, in academia, or, like, people like that, right? They think they have all the answers, or, like, they have all the knowledge, the theory, and they're usually more liberal, left-leaning. But she didn't give off that vibe at all, or like anything like that she was being argumentative or negative or anything like that. I need my beard to connect like yours. I got strats, bro. I got the beard strats. Let me know. It feels like a mental illness sometimes. Have you been diagnosed? A closed mind is a dying mind for real. People like that grind my gears. I don't know. I didn't really catch that vibe from her. She wasn't like, I mean, obviously it's so hard to convey a tone over text, but like the tone didn't seem like. She was like, hey, like, that's not what I teach. And like, it's easy to be like, oh, she's disagreeing with me. She's a bitch. Like that tone, like, why would she take that tone with me? Like, oh, it's a text, bro. Like, you got to take those words for what they are. And she just said, hey, like, that's not what I teach. Is anyone following the James Charles drama? Should I be? I don't think I should, personally. Or no. I don't have mental illness, but I'm good with understanding people. So you're highly empathetic. You know, I'm starting to understand that's a lot of people in this stream. That's kind of the vibe that we're resonating here, guys. Empathy. Ah-ha-ha-ha. The new guy that came out? Ah, yeah. Chigga happy. Ah-ha-ha-ha. I want to go back to what Icon did say, because he said something like, if you're in a bad mindset and then you take something, nothing's going to happen. Or Icon, what did you say again? But I want to express my disagreement with it because, well, first of all, you've been sober all your life. So actually, how would you know if you've never done any of these drugs that any of these people are talking about? Men when they discover empathy. You trying to say I'm not empathetic? Ah, No, I don't give a fuck what you say. One of the most empathetic people I know. I think it's like one of the deepest things that God has implanted in me. That's service to others and injustice. Like when I see old people or like people who are like homeless or like people who just can't do, who are helpless. People are helpless. Like that literally shit breaks my fucking heart. You know? Yeah, no, yeah. But Icon, you do get what I was saying. Like that's why I was curious to understand your story and like I want to know your take. Like, because I mean, honestly, Icon, you are probably one of the youngest people in here, honestly. And I don't want to discount age or anything, but yeah, like we are older than you, and like we have experienced more. But yeah, you know, age doesn't mean wisdom, and I want to make that clear. So like people who are very youthful are usually the less tainted minds. The younger you are, you know, you can actually be wise, right? You can be 40 years old and not be wise. You have experience, but that doesn't give you wisdom. But you can be 18 and go through a lot, and you can have wisdom. Age does not mean wisdom for real. 100%. Age does not mean wisdom. 1,000,000%. My brain, it just doesn't work like the peoples that created the world we live in today. Yeah. This is a great song, guys. Yeah, my brain, it just doesn't work like the people that created the world we live in today. Oh, you mean like greed? Like the people who are greedy? Who want power? It's good and evil, bro. Straight as it is. Straight as you can be. Because the more they take it, that's when they get addicted. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I mean, if you're only like, if we're talking about shrooms, like you can't get addicted to shrooms, bro. Like, because that's what we're talking about too. Like, oh, I take 7 grams of shrooms. Like, you cannot take 7 grams of shrooms the day after you took just 7 grams. Like shrooms, like you literally. It's funny enough. Like shrooms, is actually one of the things you like cannot get addicted to. Like, it's like, I don't know. I don't even know how you could do that. Less logical, more feeling emotion. Oh, Caitlin, you want to dive into gender roles? Is that what we're going in right now? Talking about masculinity and logic and femininity and emotion. I'd love to go down that rabbit hole. Oh yeah, my eyes. If I blow your mind. Dude, Nick. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Wait, hold up. Like, I feel like my brain was wired for living in the woods in a tent, not corporate America. I think, you know, this is really interesting, Nick. And, you know, I think I've probably said that's really interesting maybe 500 times tonight, but I always think something's interesting. And I'm going to continue to say that. Anyway, so you say that you're wired for living in the woods in a tent, not corporate America. Yeah. And like, I think the way society is built, I remember like the other, like, I think it was a couple weeks or a year ago. And I was like, such a dumb question, right? But it's so simple. And it's like, why do we have to work? And it makes me think this other thing, like humans have created all their own problems. Aside natural disasters, humans have created all the problems in the world. Right. And so it's like, oh, I feel like my brain was wired for living in the woods and not a tent. And I'm like, why do I have to go to work? Like, why do I have to do, like, I think there's a lot of people who resonate with the message that, oh, I don't want to go to a 9 to 5. I don't want to have to work. Or I don't want to, like, I don't like the way society is built, you know? And I'm curious to see what your social media algorithms look like, because personally, I think social media can be a very valuable tool. But I can also think it's extremely negative too. I mean, it's such a powerful tool, and it can be wielded for good and positivity and growth, but it could also be wielded for evil and doom scrolling and all this other bad shit. Like, social media is one of the craziest things. But like, I'm curious to see what your algorithm looks like in terms of like how against the system you are. Like, oh, 9 to 5s, and like, oh, I just want to go live in the woods and just vibe. And like, And I think that thought becomes a little bit more prevalent too in today's world when you're like, oh, AI and robots are going to take all over all the jobs. And so like, what are humans going to do? Like, and I think that ties into kind of like a more philosophical, spiritual, like ideology about like a human being, right? We're not, you're not a human doing. You ever heard that? We're human beings, just be. And sometimes, and yeah, like society has set us up where we have to do work, right? But I don't think it always used to be that way, I don't know. I'm rambling. I had to explain masculine and feminine polarity to my ex. Bro, what are we talking about? What are we talking about right now? That's insane. And frolicking through the forest. That's why, I mean, dude, yeah, we're tuned for nature, guys. Like we're human beings, like, and that's why the more we dive into technology, the more we lose our humanity. That's another story though. Anyway, I will say this wasn't a marketing pipeline recently to push people to want and expect less. That's very interesting, Tara. If they can get you to give up and want out, they win. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, the chat's too high. I can't read that high anymore. Sitting quiet and I'm running from the sirens. It's just different, most people are wired to fit into the current world. Well, I mean, we're just talking about social programming, and I don't think everyone's built like that. But I also think when it comes to neurodivergence too, like there's a lot of people who resonate with like, oh, I'm just a mountain guy. Like, I just want to go climb like me. Like, I love being a fucking spider monkey. I love climbing trees. I love being in nature. I love running around. And I think what we're really talking about, but I do think there's a neurodivergent side of that likes to be in nature more so. And not just neurodivergent. I also think there's a human calling to be in nature regardless. But anyway. Whereas my trip kind of, most people are wired to fit into the current world. I don't think people are wired. Yes, I was talking about social programming. I don't think people are wired in. I think they're programmed. That's what indoctrination is. And not like it's like there's like some plot or anything, but like, yeah, the world programs you. And one of the hardest things you can do as you grow up is unlearn the programming that was not meant for you. That's not in alignment with you. That's not authentic to you or your purpose. And that's kind of the message that, I want to push, right? Is that you need to, more bullshit cliche, right? It's like, hey, you have to lose yourself in order to find yourself, But what they really mean is you have to unlearn all of the social programming that you learned when you grew up, right? You have to unlearn all the things that don't serve you, don't align with you. Yeah, who's vibing with this song right now, guys? I love this song. Everybody stop fucking typing. I'm trying to scroll up. Oh, look, I have empathy. Oh, okay, wait, Tara, this is interesting. Look, I have empathy and I get where you guys are coming from, but a lot of this was marketed to you. 70% of all communications between your brain and body are body to brain, so it makes sense. Oh, really? Very interesting. I worked in social media marketing. These are all pipelines. Masculine, feminine, off-grid, stoicism, all pipelines. No, I'm not done. Wait, Tara, this is so interesting. Like, yeah, I think it's cool we're advanced and we live longer and stuff like that, but I wish we could. I literally had to train social media algorithms for companies. Oh, this is so interesting, Tara. This is super interesting. Like, we should not be having drive-thrus. We are animals. I'm saying I studied algorithm pipelines, and this chat is a lot of pipeline talk. No, please elaborate. Especially when these symptoms occurred before the internet existed. I worked for companies training social media algorithms. I had to follow these pipelines. Good morning. What's up, Tyler? How are you? Not saying you don't yearn for the woods, but these talking points, social media just shined a spotlight on all of it. I don't generally want to do that, but I think it's shame we exist just to work a 9 to 5. I can't explain it all in chat. Well, I'm curious, like, what you're getting at. From what I'm understanding, it's you're kind of explaining a narrative that people yearn for something else other. It's kind of like the what is it? I guess it's like the Matrix versus 9 to 5 thing. And it's like the getting out of the 9 to 5 is a psyop or some shit. Is that what you're saying? You're being trained what to want. Oh, 1,000,000%. Oh yeah. But that's kind of what I was getting at, is that you have to unlearn a lot of what was brought onto you as a kid and even teenage and even as adults. Well, yes, of course, but that goes in every direction. Yeah, indoctrination is everywhere, especially. I mean, it's only gotten worse as we've developed with technology and everything. You know, if you control the media, you control the narrative, right? You think you've decided you want the woods. The woods is a pipeline to not fight. Oh, wait, this is actually so funny. Wait. What I'm hearing is that... Wait, that's actually fucking crazy. I can definitely... Bro. Give up, don't play. Not everyone's being taught the same things, though. Yeah, but there is archetypal and stereotypical things that get caught on in general media that gain virality. And they'll got me confused now. He's such a baddie. So let's dissect this a little bit. So Tara has said she's worked for social media companies. She's designed algorithms, pipelines. Don't rage quit. Oh, this is so interesting, bro. I mean, that makes sense, right? But I think that's kind of like it's a response. Okay, wait. I want to get to the nitty gritty of this. You're like, hey, we want people to not fight the system, because it sounds like you're advocating that the system is pushing people to not fight the system, right? Which would be, hey, just go in the woods and do nothing, right? Which is definitely viable. And some people want to do that. But you could also label that as like a quitter mentality. Wait, hold up. Cody, good night, bro. I love you. Get to the gym. We're going to figure out this metabolism thing with you, bro. Treat the world like a video game with no respawns. Don't rage quit. Yeah, and like that's what you could say. Like, you know what? Well, that's the common meme you'll see is like men have two fantasies. And it's like one is reject society, live alone in the woods forever. And then have a family, have a wife, become a man of purpose or some shit like that, right? I ain't sleeping, just working on class, work dreadfully. I feel you, bro. Well, enjoy your work, my friend. Yes, go do nothing. Well, so I'm curious what you're advocating for, Tara. Are you saying we should fight the system? Or that there even isn't a system? Or that, yes, we were born into a game you didn't ask for. Now lock in. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Infiltration. That's such an interesting narrative that you've described. I might skip this song, guys. I don't know. Hour. Give me another hour. Hour or two. You know, Tara, I think that's really, it's quite riveting. Because, yeah, you know, the universe or God or whatever you believe in, it doesn't call everyone to fight, right? Not everyone can be a fighter. And yeah, some people, they fuck off. They go into the woods. But I think what we're really getting at is that there's a sentiment that people aren't living the lives that they want to. I think that's what we're really getting at. And they're like, hey, you know, if I just leave everything, I can be free, which in a way is a sense of freedom. But yeah, like you don't have to. And for some people that could be winning, right? Fucking off into the middle of nowhere, right? That could be winning for them. Some could argue that. You can change your life whenever you want. Oh, I've done that already? It's not the answer? I sense passion in these words, Tara. Considering the companies you've worked for, you do sound... The tonality looks passionate. So please tell me more. You've done that at what, ready? Fucked off? Yeah, I'm not advocating that everybody should go fuck off. Like, fuck off into the woods and just like do nothing. Like, but I don't know. I mean, it is something that people do. Well, whatever the case, my brain isn't wired for the way the world is built. I've disappeared for 6 months already, and then what? Rot and die? Depends on what you believe God is calling you to do. What's your mission? And for some people, that could be, hey, I go to the woods, and they could have a family, or they could not. Like, you know how rare it is that probably a man, or even a woman, a man goes out into the wilderness by himself, lives alone, doesn't talk to anybody? You know how rare that is? I've disappeared for 6 months. What does that mean exactly? Need you to do a video about this, Tara. I'm not comprehending it over TikTok comments. Well, whatever the case, my brain isn't wired for the way the world is built. God, I want to elaborate on that, but it's just like, it's the typical like Matrix narrative. Like, oh, get out of the 9 to 5, do your own thing. Like, yeah, like the world, you're right. Like the world in a lot of ways isn't built to express authenticity or true creativity within a person. Like there's a lot of workers in the world to push the agenda of people who don't have humanity at their interest, right? They want you to be a worker. That's what happened when Rockefeller built this board of education. He made workers. If we're going to go down this rabbit hole, or at least that's what I've been indoctrinated to think. It's all indoctrination, bro. I've had an interesting life I can't possibly put into chat. You can try. I think off the grid at a deeper level is people wanting freedom from all forms. Yeah, like they're just, it's kind of like depression. It's like, hey, I just don't want to live this life anymore. I don't want to play this character. I'm so sick of the character that I'm playing in life, in society, in city. And yeah, there's a lot of ways that the way society is set up is not healthy. That's something I learned early on. I was like, dude, why the fuck are we living like this? Like, this isn't right. Whether it was through my family dynamic, like dysfunction, or like, why the fuck are we going to these jobs that we fucking hate? Like, what are we talking about, bro? There's skinwalkers in the woods. I'm not going into the woods. Icon, bro, you're just too scared, bro. You gotta be a man. You either play into it or you die. But there's not really an option. That's not true. I disagree. What are you talking about, Nick? I think you can create a life that's... I really hate to say this, but like, I think kind of Tara is playing into this narrative that she's like, hey, you need to break out of the system. You need to play your own game. You need to tap into your own life that aligns with your true authenticity, right? And it's like, oh, you can go against the grain. You can build your own life. But it's hard and it's a struggle. But yeah, the world is not set up for the expression of your true self. That's just facts, bro. I've lived in the woods off grid. You can't handle a 9 to 5. You'd hate off grid. Oh. Yeah, I think the level of, I'm going to say a couple different adjectives here. Patience, obviously, is the first one. But yeah, for some people, they step into a place, they go off the grid for 6 months, no contact for anybody. I mean, it depends on how you do it. Like, what do I have on off the grid? Do I literally just have food? Maybe books? Like, no contact with the outside world. Like, that would take an insane level of patience and resilience. What are the words I'm looking for? But yeah, I mean, a lot of people would go crazy, but some people would call that peaceful. Some people. But also, some people could call it fulfilling. If I live alone in the woods, I wake up, I chop wood, I have a dog, maybe. I fend for myself. I hunt. I don't know. Some people call that peaceful. I don't know. But I'm open-minded and interested. No, I'm not saying we should like go to the woods, but I don't feel like we should be as advanced. This is literally what I just talked about on my Instagram today. Everybody stop fucking typing. I can't read the chat. God damn it. As we shouldn't be as advanced as we are now. I've had an interesting life I can't possibly put into chat. Dude. Think off the grid at a deeper level is people wanting freedom from all forms. Yep. But what if you marry a rich man and never work? Well, you're always going to work. Doesn't matter what kind of person you are. Women still have to work too. Like, even if we're playing into typical gender roles, right? The man, the provider, the worker, the nuclear family, the women, the caregiver, the supporter, the mother, right? But what if you marry a rich man and never work? Well, you're going to work, bro. And if you don't, then you're not living a very fulfilling life. And I think God would despise the life you live, my boy. The universe, God, source, whatever you want to call it, they call you to be something. And it's not to be someone who does nothing. It's more like I don't want to play the game. Yeah, you want to escape, but what you're running from will always catch you until you face it. Yeah, Tara, like, people want to escape. And this is what I was talking about with depression. Like, people just don't want to play the character anymore. They don't want to play into this environment anymore. Because corporate greed or the elites or whatever is shitting on them. And they're so tired of the way they live their life. So yeah, escape is an option. And when they're desperate enough, they will take it, right? And that also means, you know, doing unspeakable things like taking your own life or something like that, which is a way to escape. But people want an escape. And that's a real thing that people experience, especially in today's world, right? They don't feel like they have freedom. They don't feel like they're being their authentic selves. And yes, there is a way to escape, but it's hard. And the system is rigged against you. That's 100%. Yes. I mean, to be honest, we're just animals on a floating rock in a never-ending universe. You mean I have to work a 9 to 5 when I should be picking berries and shooting deer with a bow? I grew up off-grid. As an adult, I disappeared different times. 88? 6'7". 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Yo, Jessa, thank you for the follow. How are you? What are you saying, user? 88? What are we saying right now? I'm typing. Cody, I thought you said you were leaving. This is giving Escape the Matrix? Sort of, yeah. I didn't think this was the narrative we were going to gotta dive into, but I thought... I'm just taking it back, I guess. Typing. This is giving Escape the Matrix. I'm a stay-at-home boyfriend right now, and I tell you, I still work. Housework doesn't end ever, yeah. Nurturing is fulfilling, though? Yeah. That's typical feminine values. Motherhood, supporting, caring, loving, emotions, yin yang. It's also a distraction. I'm not a simulation matrix person. Marrying a rich man and not working. If you marry a king, you would have to... Caitlin, you don't want that. Like, yes, obviously you want a wealthy man who provides and protects for you and has great children and is a good father. But like, bro is so behind on chat. I'm not. Look, I'm not behind on chat anymore. The program I have to use won't load, so I'm still here. I want a provider though. Yeah, 100%. But don't ask for fucking... What are you saying? You said... Yeah, I mean, well, no, I mean, obviously that is... I said that incorrectly. But yeah, like, stereotypically, you know, traditional feminine woman want a man that works. But in today's economy, that's almost impossible. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're a high status rich man or whatever, yeah, you can afford to not have your woman work and just focus solely on being a home builder or a mother, all the traditional bullshit. If you married a king, your job would be to have his babies. Be the best mother you can be. All I'm saying is the system is designed to keep us distracted and all or not focus our energy. I mean, I hear you, Tara. I hear you 100%. Typo. We'll fix it, bro. I will say good luck with finding a man that is able and willing to provide. All of my exes have been. I don't have a lack mindset. Yeah, they're providers, but they also got something else, don't they, Caitlin? Especially in this economy. Not focus our energy. Oh. All I'm saying is the system is designed to keep us distracted and not focus our energy. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, you could call that the system, the matrix, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, the way society is built, whether you believe it or not, it is set up for your, what's the word? Not tacit approval. It's basically to become a worker. It's not so you can be, the world is not set up so you can be your authentic self. No. They give you the tools to be a worker and provide to the economy. They don't, I'm saying that wrong, but whatever. What's up, Alvino? How, buddy? How are you, my friend? And that's the con. But a lot of rich men be cheating on their wives, Rip. Yeah, that's because, never mind. I don't call it the matrix because of things my mentors have told me. Well, share the wisdom, girl. Yeah, I don't call it the matrix either. Like, I just say what everybody knows. I just say something that's relatable. The system, the elites. What do you say? I'm very curious. Come on, share your wisdom. Help us break free. Help us create the most authentic version of ourselves. Tara, how do we do that? For Big Pharma. Oh shit, we're getting some true facts in here. Nick, I also believe our food is meant to keep us sick so that they can keep us sick. That's the narrative we've seen, but it also could be indoctrination. It's like Tara said. What if that's just a distraction? What if the food isn't poisoning us? Well, there's a lot of evidence that shows that it is, bro. It's just compound systems put in place over time. Yeah, you're not pilled. Yeah, like I said, it's a system. There are systems in place put by people who want nothing more than to harness your life force. And not kill you, but like, yeah, they want you to work. And I think if you research a lot of, one of the biggest oil tycoons in the world, John Rockefeller, you'll look at what he did to try to, I don't know. That man wanted to harness fucking the life force of everybody. 5 companies own like all of America. So I challenge that narrative though, because I agree with you. And that's what I've been shown. But what if that's just a distraction like Tara is saying? Bedroom. You can call it the Matrix, but that keyword will throw you down a side quest of distraction. In the kitchen. What am I eating? Eating this Metrix bar. Condition. You're capping, Caitlin. Stop gaslighting me. SEO is used to bury things. I think the narrative, and I think if you go down the rabbit hole of like trying to be your authentic self, you'll see a lot of, the elites are trying to keep us down. Long story short, there's people at the top that want to keep us down. that don't want to see me become the best version of myself. They just want me to work my 9 to 5. Tell me if I'm wrong, Tara. But this is what I've been indoctrinated to think. So please give me some words of wisdom here. Why? Tell me why Nestle is such a big company. It owns a bunch of food companies and pharmaceuticals companies as well. Yeah, like, is that the answer? Is it really that simple? Is that all the evidence that we've seen? Or is that just like, I'm very curious to play into Tara's narrative. Like, oh, it's all distraction. But like oh, like I said, the elites. It's all the elites. It's the elites. The elites want to keep us down. Is that the distraction? Only 5 companies in America. Ugh, it's hard to explain. I need some leg room. I mean, surely, but there's something we can really do about it. That sounds like pessimism. You need to change that mindset, my friend. Bowman, they are watching too? Yeah. Yeah. We just stay sick so they can cure our sick. I don't know. I'm just trying to play in a terrorist narrative. It's like so complex. It's like, because originally you have like, oh, people who are plugged into the matrix, the 9 to 5ers. And then you have people who want to rebel the system. And it's like, oh, what if that's the game? It's like, that's the game they want you to play. Is that what Tara's saying? They want you to be for or against? I don't even know, bro. Bam, bam, bam. Now, if we want to throw a crazy theory out there, when I was a kid, I thought the government was making what, bro? I think it's a distraction from things beyond what we could ever comprehend. No, I disagree. I think there's evil in the world. I think there's good in the world. And I think yo, show cuz. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you? Hello. Show cuz, have you been to the gym recently, bro? How is your health and fitness? It's down and fine. I thought the government was just waiting for the accident. Wait, Nick, what are you saying, bro? No, but Caitlin, you said, I think it's a distraction from things beyond what we could ever comprehend. No, because I think, look at it from a, spiritual, religious perspective, right? The only thing you can't comprehend is the universe and God. You can't comprehend, God's powers. You can't comprehend what the all-knowing universe knows. But the evil in the world, we can comprehend that. Like Tara said, it's just complex systems, compounded systems built over time that, keep us down. The joyful music. By the time you see it, it's already weaponized as a distraction to keep you busy. Your time is money. Waiting for the sign. I was, but I broke my shoulder. I can't right now. It's quitter talk, bro. I don't care if you broke your elbow. Go to the fucking gym. No, I'm just kidding. There's obviously time for recovery. Existential dread. What about existential optimism? Can I not say zoms? Did I see it? I see it. What's wrong with it? Your time is money. Zombies. I don't know. A lot of people say that TikTok filters them, so I don't know, bro. Oh, you gotta make your mind up, baby. Yes, I made up mine. You got it. Oh, you gotta make your mind up, baby, 'cause I made up mine. How did you break your shoulder, bro? That's tough. Look, you can still work out your legs there, bro. What are you talking about? You can still go do cardio. Don't fucking lie to me. I'm your accountability partner, bro. You say you can't go to the gym? I beg to differ. When I was a kid, I swore the government was making them and was waiting for an accident. You swore the government was making zombies and was waiting for an accident? I thought the pandemic was that. Yo, Tara, I'm just curious. Come on. You haven't given us the keys to success here. How do we open our eyes? How do we get undistracted? How do we lock the fuck in? Well, I think, honestly, I'll answer my own question, but it's kind of like I said, existential optimism. It's like, oh, the world is fucked, but I'm going to do everything I can to kind of work against it. I don't know. Faith, bro. Just got to have faith that whatever is meant for you and whatever God is taking you on is right for you. Pray that he gives you the strength, courage, and wisdom to take the correct steps on the right path. I love how TikTok lets you say nuclear warfare and not. You can't say zombies. Are you serious right now? I don't even do flu shots. Tara, tell me this. Did you get the vaccine? Did you get the Damn, should I not say that on here too? I'm just trying to be an authentic creator, guys. But I don't want to get canceled. Like, it's so good. Why I need a reason? Thank God, though. I'm working harder than my demons. Working harder than my... Yo, what's up, your mom? Maybe they're doing things they shouldn't be in the government. Well, that's what the rabbit hole or conspiracy theorists will tell you. You get 1 like. Why do I get 1 like? Maybe they're doing things. Okay, guys, are we breaking free of the guys? Tara didn't answer me. What the fuck, guys? Oh wait. I did because I believe in science. Like I said, I'm not talking about an agenda pushed on socials. I did. Wait, what? You talking to me? I did because I believe in science. Like I said, I'm not talking about an agenda pushed on socials. Do you believe that, okay, do you believe that every narrative on social media was propagated by some pipeline, by some agenda? There's no free will all on social media? I mean, that's a genuine question. I watched my older cousins play COD Transit, which ignited fear in me for years. Transit was banging, bro. That's hilarious. You asked if she got vax. Oh, I did because I believe in science. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, here's my next question. There's no judgment behind this. I'll tell you, I didn't get vaccinated because I was indoctrinated to believe that it was going to harm me. And so now that the dust is settled, do you think the vaccine was a good thing? And do you think it was good to force it on people who didn't want it? Or else they would lose their jobs? But you said, like I said, I'm not talking about an agenda pushed on socials. What agenda? I don't know, bro. I have an NDA. Right. Well, Bowman, you're the same age as them, lol. As who? I got the vax because my job offered to pay me and give me 2 days off paid, lol. But did you think about the health consequences of it? Vax gave me superpowers? No, I mean, I'm genuinely curious. Like, wait, so Tara, you signed an NDA. I'm fucking dead. So you can't answer my question that after the dust is settled, you can't give me a positive or negative about whether or not the COVID vaccine was a good or bad thing. You can't say anything about that. My NDA was about content being pushed. Oh, I'm surprised you couldn't answer that. Yeah, because I asked, do you believe that there are narratives and agendas on social media that aren't propagated by elitism potentially, or some pipeline designed by some elite, or like do people have free will? Like, do people post on social media and gain virality even if it's not propagated by some agenda? I remember when people were saying the vax was a tracker. Yeah, that was funny. Shit, it still could be. No, I don't think about the health consequences. GG's, bro. Well, technically, I can say yes, because technically my NDA is the recipe. Oh, say you do believe that people post on social media and can be viral, and it's not propagated by an agenda. The vax gave me superpowers. I was diagnosed with POTS before I got the shot. I mean, like, I don't know anything, guys. I'm only a slave to the indoctrination that social media and other information article repositories have given me, right? And I don't know, I saw things, I think, I don't know, maybe 6 months to a year ago that said, oh, the COVID vaccine. Why is this one so loud? I already listened to this song. What the fuck? Yes, but there's a lot of content getting pushed that's filmed in studios and fake. Very interesting. Like what? I got POTS from the vid. Can I request a song? Maybe. Adios. The fake viral content is what I have an NDA for. I can't share the recipe how they did it. But what is like fake viral content? Like what do you... Is that like people who like sold their soul and chased a bag and like said like, hey, and pushed some agenda? Is that like what we're talking about? But no, that's what I was going to say about the COVID vaccine is like, there was stuff that came out maybe 6 months to a year ago and then said, hey, like if you got the vaccine, like there's like 200% risk and like heart attacks or some shit. I heard there was a lot of bad side effects, but I don't know, bro. I didn't get it. And race baiting, turning people against each other. Oh yeah, like. Well, like celebrities getting paid to say they voted for Kamala or what? Oh my god, dude, are we gonna go down this rabbit hole? It's going in dry. It's coming out soggy. Oh, girl, it ain't going in dry. The fuck, it never goes in dry. What's up, user? Caitlin, don't worry about it. I'm just giving the people what they want. Authenticity. Gotta spit on it at least. True. Lomo, sorry, I was ovulating. This is all why I quit, by the way. Yeah, this isn't the first time I've heard a story like yours where people get involved in high-level tech companies or shit that influences the world on a global scale, and they step out of it and they're like, hey, these companies were actually doing fucked up shit. I always know. Find somebody else like I always do. What's up, user? Gulp. Looking at Bowman will do that to you. How old are you? Oh, how am I? I'm good. I'm just vibing with chat right now, guys. How are you doing? I would find people in an emotional state in comment sections and keep them fighting. I mean, dude, we already knew that. If you didn't believe that there were aspects of social media and people in high levels of power that were trying to create division, because it's exactly what you're talking about. You're keeping people distracted, right? How do you keep people distracted on the real enemy? You make them fight each other. You distract them. You make them think it's the other side when it's really the people at the top. Anyway. Sheesh. They want to keep us against each other, obviously. It pumps the content. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. The illusion of choice. Sorry. People did get tricked into voting for Trump despite not benefiting from his policies. Me. Icon. Dropping a truth bomb, huh? Yes, we got a pep talk about the haves and have-nots. They think y'all suckers. We got a pep talk about the haves and have-nots. They think y'all suckers? What do you mean? What? The left and the right need to come together to make this country a better place. I mean, that's what the founding fathers talked about. Is that, hey, bipartisanship is not good. We need to come together as one. But no, bipartisanship is still what happens today. Anyway, you are the have-nots? Damn. Okay, well, are you everyone in here? So like, but like, what does that mean? Okay, y'all, it's 4 o'clock, man. I gotta go to sleep. I don't think you're done with this conversation, Nick, but if you are leaving, I love you and I appreciate you. And have a good night's sleep. I quit, so I'm a have-not. Man, what the hell? Everyone in here are the have-nots. Man, what the hell? What the hell? I quit, so I'm a have-not. Tara, give us tea we don't know. I signed an NDA, bro. The have-nots are much bigger in numbers than the haves. But like, what does that mean, bro? I mean, like, yeah, and I'm not in a position of power to influence billions of people. Yeah, you're right. I just can't say how they go viral. It sounds like you want to tell me, though. I can't say how they go viral. Why do I care about how they go viral? I mean, are you talking about bribing or blackmailing tech companies or like to get your message across? Like, what are we? That's my NDA. It's not like we go in and tell everyone. Well, Icon, come on, it's not about that, bro. This is a recording, and this can come back to her because it's industry secrets. Where? No, please stick to your NDA. I'm not telling. Please don't incriminate yourself by any means. But I just can't say how they go viral. I don't really understand what we're getting at here, Tara. I really don't. Other than the fact that there's people and systems in place trying to suppress us. And that, like, I was with it, then I lost it. She says, I just can't say how they go viral. I mean, shit, I can. Money and power. I mean, blackmail? Like, what else? What else is there? Am I missing something? No, it's all a distraction. What are we talking about, bro? What's the conversation here? Derek, lock in, bro. From the files being released? I thought they never got released. It's kind of with Ice Spice. I know the conversation here is that we have an ex-social media employee here who ran the algorithms for social media companies, and she's got industry knowledge that she can't tell us because she signed an NDA, and I don't really know what I don't know what she's trying to say, though. We don't really know what the conversation is. I've been listening for like 5 minutes and it feels like a whole lot of vague dialogue. Funny how when you look up release them, you don't see anything about Epstein, but you see things. Well, yeah, I mean, that's... But I just don't understand why she said, no, it's all a distraction. I can't tell you how they go viral. Like, what's a distraction? The content? What, the Epstein files? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Dun, 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 dun. Smoke again. Snoopy was not on the list. The content is the distraction. What are you saying? Like the whole platform is social media is a distraction in general? The recipe to go viral is industry secret. I don't know how to explain it better. The content is the distraction? Fine, I'll say a secret I know. Let's hear it, Caitlin. I don't know. I mean, here's what I'm getting. And so I don't understand how we're going a little bit further than this. But from what I'm understanding, I don't understand why that's important. Like, I don't... Aliens are real. Well, that's what they said, aliens are real. And then everyone was like, hey, nobody gives a shit. What I think she's trying to get at, Nick, is that the methods to go viral are not moral or ethical. But that's what I don't understand. I'm like, well, what's the point? Like, yeah, like I said, there's people at the top. There's people in high positions of power who can use money and power to pull the strings of other people. Like, what else is there to say other than that? Am I missing something? Is Tara saying something other than that? Because I'm behind the scenes, I'm not talent. My sister is, though, and I work for her. That makes sense, Tara. Social media is literally a show in front of the curtain. Well, yeah, that's not even social media in general. I mean, we're just talking about the news. Like, the new, I mean, yeah, like, it's just shit we already know. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. You haven't told me anything that I don't already know. That's what I'm saying. No, because the people being racist or people being mean are the people always going viral. Well, yeah, that's because negativity sells. That's not something new, bro. Hey, my sister is a pretty decent sized creator. I don't want to be famous. Because I'm behind the scenes, I'm not. Oh, I don't want to be famous. Well, good for her. But yeah, if you don't want to be famous, that's all you, bro. That's where I'm at as well. But yeah, no, because the people being racist or being mean are the people always going viral. Yeah. The media, like I said, this is not new. This is not something that's been developed. Negativity always sells more. Fear always sells more than positivity. That's what the media always puts out. Anyway. False Leah, thank you for the follow. How are you? Yeah, that was responding to Nick. No, my ring. My ex told me that in confidence, but I was like, duh. Aliens are real. He told you that in confidence. Who cares, bro? Because he was a Navy SEAL and knew stuff. He was the juiciest. That was the juiciest thing he'd tell me. Bro, sounds like, I mean, he might be a Navy SEAL, but sounds like he's got a bag of bricks in his head, my boy. Can I ask a question? Not trying to cause tension, just curious. Why do you choose to display the flag? Gosh, I really think that is an interesting question. Yeah, fear, hate, and negativity. Yeah, fear sells, guys. Drama sells. The negative emotions sell way better than the positive ones, guys. It's not new. It's not new. Anyway, I'm good. Couldn't sleep, so I started doom scrolling. Oh, perfect. I'm pretty sure the title of this is Stop Doom Scrolling, so here we are. Look, no more doom scrolling. We're just connecting and interacting with everybody. That's what we're doing, guys. We're just trying to build a community. Everybody gather around. Everybody lock in to the fourth dimensional internet stream that is Bowman on TikTok. Can you just imagine what he's not telling me? We all died in 2020 and this is hell. Funny, but no. Pessimism. This is a good song, but I don't know if I want this one. Derek, I am going to answer your question in a second. Bullets in the mind now, it's gasoline. Yeah, why did I display it to the American flag? I don't know. I mean, I do believe, a fundamental value in nature that I have is like, as a sense of community, right? As a sense of like maybe patriotism. We're all Americans, right? And, I'm not trying to cause any sort of division or push any negative media or like the left versus the right. Like as a person, I have love for everybody in the world. And I think that's kind of the ultimate thing is like, you have to express love in peace on everyone. If you can love everyone, that's the idea. But like, yeah, I love Americans. I love America. I grew up in America. So yeah, like it's the American flag. Like, and you know, it's where I was born, and it may not be perfect, but it is our home. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just indoctrinated, bro. But no, I'm an American. I love Americans. I love everybody. But, and honestly, you could tie this into like, oh, he's a Trump supporter. You're like, oh, like Trump's watching out for Americans. And that's what I was indoctrinated to believe. That's why I voted for him. Please sue me, cancel me. But like, I don't know the answers. I think the system's broken. The government's fucked. We're all fucked. But you got to make your own way in the world. And, you know, the news and the media are really good at indoctrinating you. I don't know, bro. But yeah, Trump said he wants to help Americans. Bro, I want America to win. That's what I want. And I think everybody can win. Like, saying I want America to win doesn't mean I want everyone else to lose. It means I want my team. I want people around me. I want America to win. I want us to be good. So yeah, I don't know. That is interesting, though, that you brought that up. Because yeah, that is one of the things that I decided to display. But who knows? Maybe I'll take it down. Maybe I don't fuck with it. Aha! I dead at 8. Everything else is extra. You died at 8, Tara? You guys, what if Tara's a bot? The way she just talked right there, guys, she could be a bot. What if Tara's not even real, guys? What if it's the dead internet theory? Guys, Tara's a bot. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't be giving people psychosis. Yeah, Icon, chill. No, I'm just kidding. Let's just say I've been told the amount of nuclear weapons out there is beyond anything you could ever fathom. It's always interesting hearing both sides of the narrative. It's like, oh, and it's like, oh, we never dropped the bomb in Japan, or even that. I mean, yeah, there's like maybe, I don't know the exact number, but from what I understand, there's maybe like 20,000. I have no idea. I think Russia has like 4,000 nuclear armaments. We might have like double that or even equivalent. I don't know. And then there's other people who are like, oh, actually nukes don't even exist. They're just it's fear mongering. It's a nukes or a psyop. There's just so many different conspiracies you can go down, bro. It's kind of crazy. My mom was going to vote for Trump until I told her to read his policies. Lol. You didn't have to explain yourself, and having an American flag doesn't make someone a Trump supporter. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Realize the patterns in history always repeat. Just live as best you can with the time you have. Terra is AI. I am a bot for real. Guys, she confirmed it. I'm using AI to write a language virus too. I may be a bot. I was generally curious what it means to you since you were having this conversation. Oh yeah, true. You know, it's interesting too, the song we're listening to. This world is not real. Nah, fuck that. Next song. Ooh. Yeah, I was genuinely curious what it means to you since you were having this conversation. Yeah, I tried to express that to the best of my ability, and it is interesting that we're having this conversation. I'm just a girl. Period, sis. Do you take song requests? I don't know, bot. What do you have? She gonna send me some fucking AI generated bullshit, aren't you? No, I'm just kidding, Tara. I do take song requests. I mean, I was taking song requests. I might take one right now. Depends on if it's gas or not. He didn't take mine. What was yours, Nick? I was doing it earlier in the stream, but I don't know. What the fuck? No. It's a song that clears our memory. Oh my God. It's hypnosis, guys. It's the frequencies that are going to hypnotize us, bro. It's exactly what a Mossad agent would say. Death Stranding music? Oh, true. The in between. Cody, where did you come from? That's what I'm saying. He's lurking, bro. Too Little Too Late? That's the song name? Or you're saying I'm too little too late? Don't Be So Serious by Low Roar? Okay, but is it a banger, though? I hate when people are funnier than me. Yes, that's the song name. Oh. You know, Cody, I feel like whenever you're doing work, bro, it's always some shit. It's either the program doesn't work or the teacher fucking sucks and he doesn't know how to work or my partner's a fucking idiot. Like, there's always some shit with you in school, bro. I swear to God. It's chill, actually. It's from Death Stranding, and this reminded me of that song. All right, bet. Say less. Bro, you have no idea. The in-between. Too little, too late, and then we're gonna do just everyone being so serious. Wait, why are you saying that? Because that's the song name. Play You by Don Toliver and Travis Scott. Caitlin, you don't know ball, bro. Might be too slow for this crowd, but Death Stranding was an awesome game. Well, yeah, I don't know. I might not do the slow stuff then. Who wants a tattoo for Christmas? Not me, bro. You by Don Toliver? I don't know. We are doing a chill vibe, but I'll allow it. It's got Travis Scott, though. All right, we're going to do this one. And then we're going to try Tara's song. Wait, Too Little, Too Late by JoJo? That's a bop? Is that the song? It is chill, Sugma. You Sugma, bro. Yes. Too Little, Too Late by JoJo? Too Little, Too Late. Guys, it's 3 a.m. Ooh, shit. Too Little, Too Late by JoJo. Oh, no, it's by a woman, guys. Oh, no. I'm just kidding, by the way. It's 4 a.m. my time? Nobody asked you, bitch. Shut up. Car soccer? No. Play it? It's playing, bro. Calm down. I'm off tomorrow. Do bots actually ever get off, though? Do bots ever take a day off? What do you do on your days off? What do bots do on their days off, bro? Wait, why do I like that? You're not the first person that has responded to those kinds of comments. It's playing, Caitlin. Play Party in the USA. Icon. Hack your system. Oh, fuck, bro. AI bots, bro. Call me those names again for science. Oh, Jesus. Too little, too late. Is this in the queue? I don't know. This might be too slow, Caitlin. You're on thin ice right now. You're on thin ice, bro. You're on fucking thin ice. Chill. But it's not in my playlist and I don't know it. So, like, I can't vibe to it. I'm just kidding. Oh, Too Little Too Late is my song pick? I know. It's next, fam. What is unique about the luminosity axis on the HR diagram scale? Well, I need the fucking scale. I need the diagram, don't I, buddy? Don't give me half the fucking problem. Just open your mind and vibe then. It's a vibe. Good way to keep viewers. Now I can't leave. I don't know, guys. I think I need to set a boundary that it's 3 a.m. Probably need to get off here, guys. It's my assignment question. I know it is, bro. Now, where's the diagram? I don't know, man. I it's only my third day out here, man. So, I don't know. I barely graduated high school. Don't ask me. Fun fact, the sun contains 99.7% of all mass in the solar system. Glad. Yo, guys, Cody is horny for space. Cody's got a kink for space, bro. That's his special interest. So you're saying the sun is thick? Thick. Ooh, that's funny. He starts taking song requests and talking dirty to people. I wasn't even talking dirty. But I think it is fun to be like fake aggressive. Bro said, wait, what did he say again? Oh yeah, he said it's 4 a.m. your time. And I said, nobody gives a fuck what time it is for you, bro. One might say that it's just a little too late. What do you mean, Derek? Oh, it's too little too late. What's up, Tara? And y'all calling me the bot when you got this guy giving random facts? Yeah, but he's been in this. Tara, this is only like your second stream in here. I've known Cody since middle school. But then again, it could be a bot on his account. Oh no. Oh my god, guys, my stim ring. I dropped it. Another fun fact, you can put all the planets next to each other. Did you know if you fit all the planets in one single area, it would fit in your mom's ass? Truth. Nick, I can't get over that. You're saying the sun is thick. You should have put the two C's, like the thick C's. Wait, this song sounds like a gas. Sounds gas, actually. What if I'm a bot? We've already been over this, bro. I'm suing you? Oh, dude. Cody probably loves this song, actually. Cody, should we listen to 2000s rock bangers now? Is it that time of the evening? Should just be hitting. Oh, shit. Wait, someone just said something, guys. What was that? I didn't see that. Yo. Hey, Dex. Play Pocket Full of Sunshine? I might listen to that. Yo, edX, thank you for the hand hearts. I appreciate you so much. I hate that my chat software doesn't load GIFs, and I don't want to pull up TikTok Live Studio. Thank you so much for the GIFs, edX, if I'm saying that right. I appreciate the fuck out of you. How are you? What if I'm a bot? Like I said, literally everybody in here is bots, guys. None of you are actually real. It's the dead internet theory. My planet is the moon. Don't call me the bot when you got this guy giving random facts. If you put Earth and Mars together, you can relatively see the size difference between my nards. True, bro, true. One sun contains 1 million Earths. The largest black hole contains 66 billion suns. Hey, like, buddy, nobody asked, okay? You're banned. Well, I am a bot, so just pretend I was never here. Tara, you're my favorite bot. You know, Tara, I am curious. Actually, and this is for everybody, but like, I'm curious what everybody's, thoughts about AI usage are. I'm curious, like, tell me if you guys use AI and how you use it. I'm curious what everybody thinks about that. I have so many more where that comes from. Let her rip, Nick. My bot name is Body Yachty. Nah. Play Pocket Full of Sunshine? I got a better song. Oh, fuck. If that's the timing we're on, then it's time for bed. What timing are we on, bro? Are You That Somebody by Alaya? My planet is the moon. What does that mean, bro? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing just fine. I'm breathing air. I'm alive. And I'm chilling with a bunch of cool people on the internet in the fourth dimension. So we're just chilling, bro. What's up with you? What's up with you at 3 a.m., potentially 4 a.m., 5 a.m., or 2 a.m.? If you're somewhere in the States. Apparently, I looked at my stream the other day. I looked at the analytics. I had someone come in from Georgia, the country. Thought that was interesting. I am indeed said bot. Oh, damn. Well, fuck. I am a bot, Tom? Oh, should we listen to this song, guys? Reed, play that German song you like? What's it called, bro? What's it called? Ich hassteig. Dude, that'd be radical. I am indeed Sidbot. Neptune spins on its y-axis. Hey, buddy, nobody cares. Piss off. I'm just kidding. Closest thing to AI use is when I say, hey, Google, and tell my phone to do something. That's not AI. Well, it depends on what your definition of artificial intelligence is. I guess in a way you could say that's AI. Or you could say that's machine learning. I don't know. Okay, this song's too slow, guys. Who the fuck suggested this song? Who played this playlist right now? What are we doing? Oh, wait, it's me. That's how I use AI, by the way. Wait, hold on. I use it to turn poems into language viruses so someday I can use it to poison everyone's AI. You make a... Wait, that's actually... Tara, if you're being serious, it's actually hilarious. Yeah, who knows this song? This song is so fucking real. It's so sucking gas. Remember when I said we weren't doing slow songs? Caitlin? It's hashtag. Wait, no, it's... Ain't you at the blood bank? And I'm looking at the text. With any other colors matched any other names we knew on text. He said, look at that's yours. Stacked on top of the others. And we'll run another. And every plastic little covers. I am serious. I have a payload to infect anyone's AI already done and it works. Do you work in cybersecurity? I mean, like, what is your focus? Because, I mean, sounds like you do have a good bit of knowledge. So, like, I can speedrun Tone Drift. We don't know German. Don't worry about it, Icon. Du hast mich. Nah, fuck that song. I started falling, and you look out in your car, and you're rubbing both my hands, chewing on a candy bar. Yeah, it's just like the present to be showing up like this. Don't start a crescent. Did you? I was able to convince Grok I was Elon Musk. Tone Drift was still funny. Wait, what? Or Emma is better. Is that by Bon Iver? Yo, can you send me that, Caleb? German are so fine. Are those Eastern European women? Whew. Sheesh. Icon, bro. Wait, what'd you say? I can speedrun Tone Drift? The fuck does that mean, bro? Christmas morning. AI is a mirror. You train it, infect it with your tone with every prompt. Well, not, that's what they kind of say about the social media algorithm, right? I'd love to pick your brain about that. Scandinavian? True. But yeah. Eastern European women, bro? Tone Drift the AI to hallucinate? Oh, yeah. That's actually so funny. Tara, go to sleep. She's a bot, bro. She doesn't need to go to sleep. It's how people are going into psychosis. What do you mean? What? We talking about Bulgaria or Estonia type of Supreme? I feel like Bulgaria is the bad answer here, and Estonia is like the good one. But I don't know. I don't know, bro. Just think about those Russians, them Germans. Doom boom. I'm serious. I have a payload to infect anyone's AI already done and it works. I use it to turn poems into language viruses, so someday I can use it to poison everyone's AI. But like, why though? And like, I can understand it from a cybersecurity standpoint, like from an ethical hacking standpoint. If you understand cybersecurity at all, like in order to combat, like especially in today's infrastructure with AI and like cybersecurity, like, you know, you have to understand how the development of viruses and system hacking works. Because funny enough, I also have a certification in cybersecurity by ISC too. So that's really funny, actually. No, I don't want this song. Ooh, no. I drain it dry, to be honest, guys. Let's get it. We should get a counter of that. It's crazy, bro. Memories. People's tones are making their AI drift into hallucinations, making them go into psychosis. Make the AIs go into psychosis? I understand when like an AI hallucinates and it says something that's not true, but what is AI psychosis? That kind of sounds legal. What does? I have a far-fetched plan. I'm too EP to think. Oh, you have a far-fetched plan? Like I said, I mean, if you develop, you know, critical like infrastructure for understanding like cybersecurity threats in the AI world, I mean, that can be big cheese. Like, be like, hey, like I reverse engineered, like you're talking about turning poems into basically like riddles that turn AI into, that know how to dismantle AI. Because like cybersecurity right now, right? Like without AI, it's like, oh, we have these certain level of thresholds, we have security, right? But then AI, it's like, it's a whole nother being, right? And understanding the infrastructure of AI is crazy. My ex was a cybersecurity major in the Naval Academy and hacks my iCloud when we broke up. Caitlin, elaborate. It's interesting you say iCloud too, because Apple has some of the best secure. I mean, just my opinion, my indoctrination. Apple has some of the best security in the game. Do people go into psychosis? But how? The AI hallucinates and makes the people go into psychosis? Honestly, what even is psychosis, bro? You thought I was cheating the whole time he was? I ate it up. Yes, basically, it breaks the AI. Caitlin, when they start saying that you're cheating, it's because they are. I've done it on ChatGPT, Grok, and Meta AI so far. He hacked into my iCloud and attached his phone number, but he could see everything in my cloud. Did he, though? Like I said, I do have a certification in cybersecurity, so did he hack into your shit, or did he sneakily get access to something that he shouldn't have access to? Because there's a difference between hacking and involuntary getting access. Girl, yes. Why would I make that up? That's what I'm asking though. Like, did he hack you, or did he just know the tips and tricks on like how to get your shit? Unless he found out my password. Yeah, I mean, he could have. I mean, when was this? Was he a hacker? That's what I'm saying. Was he an ethical hacker? Do you know if he was red or blue team, Caitlin? You probably don't even know what that means, but... Yo, what's up, Christian? Hello from Kick. What's up, bro? Like, you can pay for a brute force? Wait, really? You can brute force into iCloud. There's not a login attempt for that? There's not like a restriction on that? Like I said, I didn't ask him much about his cybersecurity stuff because he was doing the SEAL stuff. I don't know. Well, if he was a cybersecurity major, you kind of have to know everything before you kind of choose red or blue team. But he was doing cybersecurity stuff for them. I he's probably doing defense, but and how it did. You can pay for a brute force. Yeah, but like brute force is like, if anybody doesn't know what brute force is, it literally just means trying 5 billion different passwords until you get the right one, which is definitely possible. But also, isn't there like protocols for that? Like, isn't there lockdowns that can like stop that from happening? Like if I try to log in 10 times, it'll lock me out for like a day, right? I'm going to go watch some TV not feeling too well. You know what gets you feeling better, Cody? When I say the words Rocket League. When I say those words, you perk up. I mean, he lives in San Diego and I live in New York. I'm erect. I don't know, maybe guys, maybe we'll stop the stream here at 3:30. Then you'd like to say, yeah, and get carried away. Who else? Bro, I don't know because I'm not a hacker. I know someone that paid to have it done to a competitor. Yeah, like I said, depending on the security infrastructure, depending on the quality of the security infrastructure, brute force would never work. I don't know, twin. Well, yeah, Tara, I was curious if you had any knowledge about cybersecurity, because it seems like you're proficient in AI and social media and algorithms, so always interesting to pick people's brain on it. Advance, or you just keep on staring at the sun. I just know he was sending me... Wait, hold up. I just know he was sending me stuff he would only know by being in my iCloud. Okay, well, how do you know that he didn't just... How do you know he didn't do it beforehand? Like I said, Apple's security infrastructure is like really good. It's like you would know, like if he was in some part of the world. Did it tell you that he was in some part of the world? Because we live across the country. I didn't see him in 2 months. Oh. No, I just worked for a guy that believed in me. I just know he was sending me stuff he would only know by being in my iCloud. And I had a random number added to my iCloud that I never entered. Do you have an iPad? I do. And it's really shitty. It's actually right here. I didn't see him in 2 months. I'm hacking into Bowman Brain right now, chat. I was asking Caitlin, but sweet iPad, bro. Anyways, oh well, it was just interesting. No, I'm not done with this, Caitlin. I'm not done. Fun staring at the sun. I just want the whole picture. I have one now. I didn't when we were together. Like, yeah, I'm just very technical about it. And I think this is honestly the autism in me. It's like, let's be very technical and let's be precise about what we're talking about. Did he hack your shit or did he get access to your shit? Because there's a difference. Yeah, I was thinking you maybe left a device somewhere. Yeah, like, or maybe he got a hold of a password. What more info do you need? I just want to be clear. Did he... Just want to make sure we know the difference between hacking and unauthorized access. Do you write passwords down? Was it an easy password? Yeah. Like, could it have been something that he guessed? Yeah, maybe he didn't hack your shit. He just got access to a password. But then again, like, but also if you said he hacked it, like, I don't know the full extent of the security protocols that Apple does have. But what I do know is that whenever a device that's new tries to sign on, there's a lot of 2-step and 3-step verification that you have to do in order for that to work. It was a late dog and random numbers. I'll remember that. I'm trying to help you be clear, twin. Yes, chat. Her password was Caitlin123. True. It was good news. That's what I want to hear. I'm like, no, how could he ever guess? I mean, how many years ago was this? Like I said, there's two-step verification protocols. Like, even if he had your password to sign in on another device, maybe he did. I just find it very far-fetched to believe that he hacked Apple. Well, I guess either way he got in. I don't know if it was hacking or indoctrinate access. That's why he added the random phone number. Well, then that means he would have hacked it, yeah. But I mean, also it could have been something he did, like he was plotting. Like he was plotting on you. Like he got access to your devices like way before you guys broke up. You know what I mean? Like it could have been there for a long time, you know? Was the random phone number not his number? Or whose number was it? Or it was literally a random one? So was there something bad in there he saw? It was a Google number? Well, those aren't hard to get. Oh, shit, dude. I actually do know this one way he could have done it, actually. Which he makes Google numbers. They're definitely... God, it doesn't matter now, but... There was a big scam going around, like, I think, over the past, like, 2 years ago and, like, a couple years before that, where people would try to get like Google security verification codes from you. And they'd be like, hey, can you tell me the code that we just sent you? And it's like a code to like get onto your Google account. It was a phishing thing. This was last December. Caitlin, what's his email address and social security number? I just want to talk to him. I got you. Get his ass. Guys, should we end stream? Should we end stream at 3:30? Yo, Jay-Z the Realist, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. How are you? Oh, so you think she clicked the link? That's what I'm saying. She could have fallen into a phishing attempt. A lot of people are not good, should go to bed too. Should we end stream in 1 minute? Is that the vibe here, guys? I could have. I'm just a girl. Yeah. A lot of people have been scammed that I know, guys. It's so easy too, like, and it's so fucked, bro. Scammers are crazy, dude. All it takes is like they send you one message, and if you do one wrong action, they could steal all your shit. It's fucked up. And like you wouldn't guess too, like especially with AI too, bro. They got people, dude. The scams have only gotten worse, especially with AI. Yeah, I had to save an old lady from losing everything, dude. Literally, bro. I could have. I'm just a girl. Ever get a verification text from an app you don't use anymore? I feel like that has happened, but not recently. But yeah, that shit does happen, bro. You're like, you see a text and you're like, oh, here's your verification code that you didn't ask for. And you're like, oh, fuck. What if it was a link he sent you? That's definitely possible. Yeah, definitely. She gave them her bank account and social. Because yes, I did still continue talking to him after this. Oh, fuck. I'm never clicking the link to anything. Like I said, your phone's pretty safe. Dude, I remember this one time. Oh my God. I wish somebody that was there when this happened. Back when I was a freshman in college, bro. This one Asian friend of mine who was very short. He was really cool. His name was Brandon. One time, I think he was looking at adult videos or something, and he got one of those little pop-ups where it's like, hey, your phone is fucked. Like you need to fix it. Like you have to call us and pay $40 in order for us to fix it. And so he did. And I'm like, dude, that's just like the state of like how some people don't understand how cybersecurity is a real threat. Bro got scammed. He's like, oh, I can't get access to my phone because I got a pop-up that said my phone has a virus. Like, bro, I passed the phishing test at work. Well, you work in tech, so I'd imagine you would. They do like pay for bail scams. Dude, like one of my good buddies, Connor, bro. He thought like the IRS was calling him or something. I don't know, he got some call. And he thought it was like the IRS or some government agency. And they were like, hey, like there was a deposit, like we fucked up, like you have to send us all this money back right now. And he did it. And like in the moment, guys, it's so easy to be like, oh shit. Hello, this is the IRS. I don't know what it was, bro. That shit happens though. Oh, that's so fucked, Caitlin. I'm too suspicious of all that. Of all what? Of what, Tara? OMG, I work with the police and we get calls from people who got scammed. I'm sure. What do you do, bro? What is the I'm curious, in your police station or wherever you work, Caitlin, what does your IT and cybersecurity team look like? And like, I mean, maybe you don't know. But like, do they have people who like try to track that shit down? I don't know. That's so interesting. They think their relative got arrested and they pay bail, but it's just a scam. No, that's literally what they did because they got AI to make phone calls that sound like you. They were like, bro, I'm calling on a payphone. Like, bro, it's your brother. Like, I need your help, bro. I'm in jail. Like, you have to send me $2,000 like right now. And I'm like, oh shit, it's my brother. Like, dude, that with AI, guys, it's fuck, yo, guys, lock in. Lock the fuck in, guys. This song, dude, this is a shame because Declan McKenna, Brazil by Declan McKenna, one hit wonder, bro. I tried to listen to his other shit, and unless someone can prove me wrong, this guy is a one hit wonder. Brazil, this is a banger. I have lemons in my water, and one of them like jolted, and then it just spilled on me. Yes, this is why you don't answer the phone. Yeah, I don't answer the phone a lot. Yeah, I think a general rule of thumb is that like, don't do anything over the phone. Like, yeah, you can answer the phone. But like if someone's like, hey, I need this to be done over the phone, don't do it. Don't do anything over the phone. Like unless the fucking government is at your door or someone's at your door. How tall are you? Why do you want to know, weather boy? It was somewhere. Wait, what? But we also work with Homeland Security, FBI, and CIA. Oh, fuck, that's lit. I have over 350 missed text messages that are all scams. If my brother was calling me saying that, I could have said that's a you problem. I report and delete because it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Culinary Institute of America. This man got arrested here because he was threatening the president online and the CIA brought him down. Ignore the wrong part. Oh, yeah. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. Yeah. Definitely. His face is giving 5'10" in height for real. The back of the chair is giving 4'9". I am slouching right now, guys. It's like an angel, but it looks like me. Oh. All right, I really got to hop off. I'm not really feeling good. Lock in, Cody. Fix your sleep, fix your diet, fix your exercise. I love you. Go to bed. Is it time for us to go to bed, guys? I'm not ending the stream until everybody leaves. You hang up, Caitlin, and eat a real meal. I know you ain't talking to me, bro. His face is giving 5'10". No, you hang up. Who leaving? Yeah, but I don't work tomorrow, so I'm not going to bed. Are you a night owl, Tara? I mean, I think I already asked this when you were in my stream the first time, but down a river somewhere, the back of the chair is giving 4'9". Isn't it interesting though how people can come in and be like, "Oh, how tall are you?" Like, why do you care, bro? I'm just curious. Like, there's no shame or judgment, but like, this is my first time seeing you in here, and you're curious about how tall I am. Why? I just think it's funny, bro. I also don't work tomorrow, aka today. Same. Me. He's 5'1". Yeah, guys, I'm actually like 5 feet tall. Sorry. So if you ever thought about having an intimate relationship with me, forget it. I don't care how tall you are, lol. I was just being an ass. I'm not talking about you, Tara. I'm talking about QB boy. I never seen this live before. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, there's no hate. I have all the love in the world for anybody who comes in this chat. But this is your first time in here, and you come in here and you ask me, how tall am I? Why is that the first question you ask? I'm just curious. Like, that's all I want to know. If Kevin Hart can do it, so can you. Yeah, it's called confidence, bro. I'm very confident in my height. I just think it's interesting when people ask that. I'm just like, why? Yeah, QB boy, how tall are you, bro? That chair looked 7'10". The song is giving me 2020 vibes. Yeah. No, you hang up. You hate me. You didn't play Lana. No, I just don't want to listen to Lana Del Rey. Quite alright, is you. Any day now, QB boy. We're waiting for you. We're waiting. I'm waiting. The top of your head was at the chair shoulders? That's actually this. So yeah, it was because I was slouching. It's like, oh yeah, look at this guy. I'm like, oh, is this what you're talking about? I'm just like lurking. You hate me, you didn't play Ramirez? Ramirez! Only OGs know that one. Nah, dude, this is me, bro. I'm like 3 feet tall. Wouldn't that be interesting though if I was a midget? But no, I'm 5'10". 5'9", 5'10", 5'11", basically 6 foot. You know, all the same shit, you know? Your face is so dreamy. Thank you. Shorty for real? I didn't say 5'10" is short. You built, gang? I'm wearing a shirt so you can't see the gains, but yeah, bro. What's up, Weeks? No, you ate. Left no crumbs. Girl, shit. How tall are you? How much do you weigh? How much do you make? How many bodies you got? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Why is nobody laughing at it, guys? Come on. Gender roles, guys. It's gender roles. It's double standards for women. Come on. Nobody's picking up on this right now, guys. Miss Pass, yeah. Bag now. I feel because the feelings feel too real, and that's a problem that I deal with. To emotions. All right, guys. The hard cutoff is 4 a.m. Guys, we have 20 minutes. I missed it. You got the whole squad laughing. Who's the whole squad? It's only you and Weeks. I missed it. I looked away. I didn't say anything. I was making a joke. Doesn't matter how tall someone is, it matters how big their heart is. Let's go, Icon. Oh shit. Yo. Might be the first time I've seen Tara say something like that. Height don't matter when you're laying down. Matters what rank you are in Rocket League? Yo. Weeks, 1v1 me right now, bro. Yeah, my bad. Why are you apologizing? I didn't think you had that kind of I've had a lot of women in here that do it to that level, but like way more. And but it wasn't even at me. You just said like it doesn't matter how tall you it doesn't matter, height doesn't matter laying down for real. What are you trying to say? That's what I'm saying. OMG, no one freaky was in chat today. That's not true. I didn't react to it really. We literally just had a guy an hour ago that said, what did he say? Yo, Larry, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. I'll joke with friends and shit, but I tend to not around strangers. So are we friends or are we strangers? Well, not our usuals. True. Natasha popped in for like a little bit. I was surprised to see Reneem. Hope she's doing well. I was freaky. Yeah, I kind of was pretty freaky. You seem fun, bro. It's all vibes here, bro. I don't know. You're pretty strange. True. That's how I am too. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Oh, yeah. You are with Reneem. And like, yeah, I guess me with, well, usually other women like to act sexual with other women, just like guys do it too. Like guys act gay with each other, you know? The last time I was here, I think you were fried, but I'm not sure. What kind of fried are we talking about? Next song. I said, should we listen to it? No. I don't know what I want to listen to, guys. Ooh. Baked? Nah, you're probably right. He was talking about his newest video, and I said I was just gooning to that. God, what did this one guy say? He said, listen to lullabies so we can all sleep. I'll just do a 24-hour stream, and then I'll just leave the stream going, and then just put lullabies. Put binaural beats, bro. What did this guy say? He said, I think he said I'd sit on it for real. People, I mean, it's honestly, like, think about it. Think about like when, and I mean, I'm sure women can attest to this. I'm not like, I don't know if there's any women live streamers in here, but like, you know, the objectification of women, and they're like, oh shit, I'd pipe, I'd sleep with her, and like they say it like to her face or like over the internet. You'd be like, damn girl, I'd dick you down or some shit. And like people come in here and say that shit to me, and I'm like what the fuck? Someone came in here and they said, I think he's got it. I don't know what he said. Yeah, that happens in real life. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect it though. I didn't expect that when I was live streaming on the internet. I didn't think that was going to happen. That's why I don't objectify men to their face. Slumber party? No. So wait, do you do it behind their back, Caitlin? The fuck? Just behind their back. Precisely. Equality. Sexualize the men. What about being the bigger person and not doing it at all? What about not objectifying men or women? Like, yeah, you can admire beauty, but, you know, when you step into, you know, lust and everything like that, it's different. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm going to leave the music on, so good night, guys. Peace. I'm not here right now, guys. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. We still got 13 more minutes, guys. We're going to close the stream in 13 minutes, guys. It was a joke. I'm very unserious. Yeah, I know. And most people, yeah, they are joking, but I'm not. And when I see the like, this is honestly why I fought with Reneem a lot, Caitlin. But like, she would say jokes, and then I would like go deep into it, and be like, "Bro, I was just joking." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I don't care because I want to understand the truth behind what you're saying." How can you sleep at a time like this? Wait, chat. I be saying raw next question in comments. What icon? Yeah, no, Tara, you said equality, sexual men. I know you were joking, but I still like to uncover like the truth in the joke, and not necessarily that it's your truth or that it's anybody else's truth, but the like the objectification of people, of men and women. If you don't end it, I'm hacking the mainframe, bro. You don't even know the difference between red and blue team, bro. You don't even know what hacking means. Wait, chat. I be saying raw. Next question in comments. What is Icon saying, guys? Is Icon okay? I'd take a walk. Tomato. Whoa. I'd take a... I'm dying. Tomato. Oh, live. Oh, guys, you know what we should have done this whole time? I mean, there honestly hasn't been like a dead time yet. But I was originally gonna come on here and just like scroll on X for a little bit. That's literally what I was gonna do. Song requests? I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. I did it earlier in the stream. But if you want to request a song, you can go to my Discord, or if you just want to show off a song, you can go to my Discord and share music there. I do my best to try to listen to all new music, so I get it. Everything is that deep for real, but I got to take a break from swimming sometimes. True. That's a bad idea. What is? Going to bed in 10 minutes or scrolling on X? Ah, it's funny, bro. Take a walk. Let me fix this real quick. On X? Bro, you're sleeping, bro. X is gas. I'm sick and a guy said he made me soup. And he's... Wait, what? I'm sick and a guy said he made me soup. And he sent me a pic of it and it looks so gross. Like, do I have to eat this shit? You never know it's going to pop up? Oh, you mean like sexual content? Or like, what are you saying? No, my feed's not going to get anything like that. The only thing that I'm going to get on my feed is it's just gaming. Obviously ads, which this first one is right here. Whoa. It's called I Know My Algorithm. If anything, it would be like a bait post of a woman. I mean, look at this. This is all gaming shit. This is all gaming, bro. My shit was kind of political for a while, but it's really all gaming, so I am going to scroll it for a little bit. He said it's Hungarian stew. Who is this guy you're talking to here, bro? He said he made you soup. How the fuck is he gonna get it to you, bro? Send that shit in DoorDash? What the fuck are we talking about? If it's Hungarian stew, it's probably gas. Well, it's just a pick, so it's okay. Caitlin, but then it'll be cold. Oh, she's gonna deliver it warm. Man. The man. In my hovercraft. On remote control. Search up scary videos on X? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, fam. I do want to kind of just do it just so you can only see the feed. True. Perfect. Show us your funny memes on X. I don't have any funny memes on X. If anything, I was probably just gonna read, because a lot of the shit I see on X is like just takes about gaming. It'll just be like, hey, Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7, Battlefield this, Halo this. Remote control. He's old, and you're young, Icon. I just realized your name's that dinosaur. What dinosaur? What? Oh, pterodactyl? I'm dead. I can confidently say right now, Black Ops 7 multiplayer is a sweat fest and it is so unplayable. Yeah, that's not surprising at all, bro. Yeah, I'm sure the SPMM is cranked to the fucking max. So the problem is, the only people that are still in here probably won't even enjoy this content. Who knows? First of all, in terms of the gameplay itself, can you read that? Shit, I feel like I need to zoom in even further, bro. True. Got it on my hovercraft. Oh, fuck, I'm pressing the wrong button. Fuck. Wait, what? We have 8 minutes? Not if we break our own boundaries. I'm sick of this McDonald's ad already. But yeah, no, I did want to look at this one because yes, he says, yeah, first of all, in terms of the gameplay itself, it's the best multiplayer experience we've had in years. I'm sure it is. Maps are solid, the gameplay feels great, etc. Black Ops 6 was god awful, and this is huge step up. I'm sure it is, bro. I'm gonna fall asleep. 5 minutes, bro. And dinner. Unplayable in all caps. I agree. But I feel like in this Chappelle show. Fuck. No, fuck. Oh, it's gone, guys. It's fucking gone. The next post that I refresh the page on, it says, I don't care what trigger, it's about SPMM. It's about COD again, bro. Your reading is cutting into your stream, sir? I don't care what Treyarch or Activision say, they're 1,000% slowly increasing SPMM by the day so people won't notice as much. Dude, I make you a bet they are, dude. Easy way to tell when you leave a game and repeatedly get thrown back into the same game when searching back up. That actually happened a lot back in the old COD days, but. Oh yeah, I did see this a lot about how RAM prices were going up. RAM prices are like quadrupling right now. I don't understand it. Is it? I wonder if it's probably because of the supply shortage. RAM prices are going to get worse like next year and probably a year after. You aren't going to find any. If you need a phone upgrade, do it now. Need a new TV? Time to buy. RAM is in every consumer electronics. Yeah. Everything is about to get pricier. Fuck, dude. Are we cooked? PC companies are already ripping RAM out of entry-level PCs and scrapping the rest of them because it makes more sense to reallocate the RAM elsewhere. If you have 6 million gigabytes of RAM or whatever in your PC, don't tell anyone. Sticks of RAM are easy to steal, highly sought after, cannot be traced, and are easy to find in any PC. One of the big three RAM manufacturers, Micron, has announced they are exiting the consumer market completely. Fuck, are you serious? Hold on, I'm gonna click on this in a second, guys. Yo. Who's my man? Thank God. You know who? I'm T. You know who I'm? Bowman, but it was a joke. Girl, I didn't mean to say that. I can read your mind. Don't worry. I can't read the chat because the post is so white. I'm going to fix it. I'm not really going to read this, but. Why is it so fucking blurry? But the question is why? Like, is it supplies? The AI-driven growth in the data center has led to a surge in demand for memory and storage. Micron has made the difficult decision to exit the crucial consumer business in order to improve supply and support for our larger strategic customers in fast-growing segments. To exit the crucial consumer business. Oh, wait, that means they're leaving the consumer business. So that means they might still be doing B2B, actually. See, I want you guys to be able to read this, but I don't know. This reminds me of reading class. Makes it bigger. Do you want to read the whole post? I'm just going to read snippets of it. Who even here cares, bro? Who even cares? Guys, we have 1 minute. What do we do? Me when I'm getting an ice pack right now? Micron's commitment to ongoing portfolio transition and the resulting alignment of its business to secular profitable growth sectors in memory and storage by concentrating on core enterprise and commercial segments. Yeah, so they're going to focus on B2B. But so wait, are they RAM developers? So they're manufacturers. The question is, why is RAM skyrocketing? Why is RAM skyrocketing? Myself. I'm so sick, I'm overheating. Caitlin. Oh, damn, X Factor said this? RAM has already tripled in price. It is going to get much higher. Why? The company responsible for 25% of the global DRAM supply and 50% of the global smartphone RAM supply, which includes all Samsungs and Apple phones, is no longer selling consumer products. They're going all in on AI data centers. They're going all in on AI data centers. Why not build larger factories? I'm selfish. Micron ends crucial consumer RAM and SSD sales by 2026. Then I want to say to you, 64 gigabytes of RAM now costs more than an entire PS5 console. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought right here. This is what I really hope this is the case. But yeah, so yeah, just a reminder. RAM and storage didn't suddenly get expensive because of AI. Supplies are being artificially capped on purpose. Yeah, this is textbook price gouging. So basically, one of the three manufacturers of RAM steps out of the market to go to AI. And so basically there's there's a massive gap in the market. So the other two suppliers are like, oh, hey, let's just increase the fuck out of our prices because basically all these other people have to buy from us. That's so interesting. This is the RGB markup for people doing performative commuting. A small home lab. Didn't DRAM companies get in some antitrust trouble? It did. Please do some research. OpenAI bought around 30% of the world's RAM supply for the next year, and everything went to shit after that. Fuck. What can you not read, Tara? Is it too small? Help it. This Thanksgiving, I am already thankful that I already purchased 64 gigabytes of DDR5. Seems too much to be price gouging. It's an inelastic product, so RAM sales will decline massively due to this. Yeah, of course they will. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this isn't that important. I'll just wait for RAM presses to drop after the holidays. Buys all the available 192 gigabyte kits for $3,000 to train a model that tells you what kind of cat you are. The big white paper blurry text. Oh yeah, I know. So now you're just doom scrolling before bed while streaming. So that's what I'm saying. Is it doom scrolling if we're doing it as a collective? This isn't even doom scrolling. There is a difference between doom scrolling and scrolling. Hey, I took your job and now won't let you game in peace. Why the fuck is this? $43,000 for a PS5? Bro tried to find a loophole. I don't know. It sounds like fear mongering. Aim assist in COD. Can someone please explain to me how someone gets 8 hours of sleep, 10,000 steps a day? Has time for hobbies socializing. Make open matchmaking. Minimal SPM, the default matchmaking Black Ops 7. After good data results from the beta. Announce the addition of standard mosh pit. Strict SPM to Black Ops 7 only days before launch. Remove open mosh pit as an option in featured days after launch. Saw that standard mosh pit saw Horizon players in the week since launch. Move standard mosh pit to featured because it's supposedly doing better. Battlefield kind of did the same shit, bro. Secondhand brain rot? What is? What, this stream? Formula One? F1? What are you talking about, Tara? God, I really hope Red Sec and Battlefield can recover. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, they did an update. Who's Asian Levitation? Wait, where'd you see that? Oh, that's your... Dude, that might be the first time secondhand brain watching you scroll. Well, the whole intent is that, like, if I was to do I did enjoy doing this just chatting stream, but like I was going to, and you'll see other streamers do this too. Like they'll literally watch other people's videos, and I'm not trying to like react to react videos or some shit like that. Like I'm literally like going through content that other people would potentially go through as well. And I want to talk to people about it. And like, yeah, so like, I don't think it's secondhand brain rot. You get so behind on chat sometimes you don't know what I'm saying. I've always been curious. Oh, I'm not knocking it, lol. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like I wanted to do this and then like talk to people about it. Like that's kind of the whole point. But yeah, the only things really on my Twitter are like, it's probably gaming and it's probably health and fitness stuff. Look at this. Yeah. Still need proximity chat and solo queue game modes for Battlefield 6 RedSec. Entertainment value and random engagements is driving the world of short form content overall experience. Bring it to Battlefield 6 ASAP. Proximity chat would be really good. We don't talk about my ex? Yeah, we don't. Just saying I'm not scrolling and you are. But it's not brain rot though. Like I'm not, it's actually content that I want to consume. Like I'm actively seeking it out. I'm not sitting here like looking at random shit that has no value. Like it's about the things that I like. And that's the algorithm that I'm trying to create, right? Like I don't even really go, I haven't been on Twitter in a long time actually, but I thought this would be the like it's not me like scrolling like TikTok reels. Imagine if I was like scrolling TikTok reels. I think that's a little different because Twitter is a little different. It's like written content, right? Like I do want to read. And yeah, obviously there's videos on here and there's shit, but like just saying I'm not scrolling in your tell me who it is. Mine's gaming and memes mostly. Oh, do you have X too? It's December 9th. Oh, there's netcode fixes. We're saved. We're saved, guys. Guys, we're literally saved. This update could be big for Battlefield 6 RedSec. I really, actually, we're going to read this, actually. Entertainment value on random engagements is driving the world. We're going to read this. We're going to read this. Weapon balance tweaks. If your minutes listen to Spotify apps is above 6K, you need professional help. Ah, that's bullshit. Ooh, wait, the release schedule for Fallout Season 2, guys. We're saved. I gotta back up. Episode 1. Yo, this takes fucking forever. We're cooked. We are fucking cooked, guys. Look at this bullshit. Wait, what? First episode, December 17th. I thought it was Season 2. Episodes drop at 12 a.m. Pacific time weekly. They said it was December 10th, bro. Yo, Tara, you play Fallout? Someone told me the other day too that I'd be a really good Let's Play streamer. I want to do, dude. Actually, let's look at news on this Fallout 3. Oh wait, we're gonna look at this update, and then we're gonna look at Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remaster because there's a lot of talk about that. Hold up, Caitlin. Age limitation is me. It's me, bro. It's fucking me. Fallout 4 is my favorite. Red flag. Fallout 4 is good, but you're crazy. I was just playing before I joined this live. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it fucked up? I'm gonna have to set this up differently next time, guys. Knew it. I made sure. I'm just so surprised you just now figured that out. Age limitation has been in here. Is the most viewed watcher, or is the most has the most view time out of anybody. Because I've literally watched all my own streams. Or I mean, I can't watch my own streams. So like I have to do it through another account. It's so weird. Welcome to our latest community update for Battlefield 6. Share a deeper look. Escalation. Increase the time required to capture. I don't want this one. No. All right. Lock in. 6-7. You have 67 points right now. You made treehouses. That's why Fallout 4 was cool. I didn't get into the world building enough about Fallout 4. You have 67 points right now? What does that mean? De pronto. Why is Fallout 4 a red flag? I'm just kidding. Fallout 4 is a good game. I made a hotel too. Fallout 4 was a good game. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Yeah, I think Fallout New Vegas was probably the best one though. Fallout 4 had a lot of good stuff, but it was good. It was really good. You guys, someone's hitting me up on Kick, guys. What do we do? I don't know if it's in the corner. I don't know what it means. What does that mean? What corner? Talking about this one? I don't know where these points are coming from, but whatever. Caitlin, you're at 112. I never finished Huh? Tara, you're crazy. Oh, Testimony, thank you for the follow on Kick, bro. I appreciate you. You ever been to room 40? The fuck is that? And the divine heaven is on his Bronto. All right, we're reading this thing. We increase the time required to capture objectives in territory and escalation by roughly 20%. This keeps the mode's higher energy pace while keeping players more room to have decisions. Did they remove all the fucking vehicles? Shit's dumb as fuck. November 19, alongside the update, we made several changes and fixes to the challenges system. While this has alleviated several issues of progression and reward tracking, we're still seeing reports from players that not all challenges properly unlock their rewards after finishing them. Anti-cheat. Great. Portal. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Sandbox maps are now available in Portal with the red second. We're excited to see what... See, bro, they can't be serious. That's all they said about Portal, bro? With this update, we have made a broad set of audio improvements. Thank fuck. Including better prioritization of important combat and vehicle sounds. Yep, amazing. And a comprehensive pass on footsteps to improve clarity, distance, definition, and positional awareness across the game. We've also continued to work on performance and memory issues that could cause sounds such as vehicles or footsteps to sometimes not play as intended, which has been particularly noticeable on larger Battle Royale maps. Mode adjustments. I don't really care about this. Dude, hit registration and netcode. We do care about this, guys. Trust. What about cap time? What about cap time? What's that about escalation? What about cap time? They said that it's 20% longer to increase the capture time, which I mean, that's cool, I guess. The one problem with escalation I have is who the fuck thought like putting more vehicles in the end game was a good idea? Shit is so dumb. Room for D's nuts in your mouth. Fuck you, kid. It's hilarious. Boo. Yeah, they just increased the cap time by 20%. Soldier availability. See, this is really good updates. These are really good. This is a great step in the right direction, but I really hope there's other things they need to do too. Oh, hopefully they address them even if they don't even talk about them, or if they don't implement anything on them. We are continuing to build on our work to make kit registration feel consistent, reliable, and predictable during every engagement. With this update, we have improved how bullet trajectories are aligned in fast-paced situations, including cases where shots were fired while transitioning into a zoom. These improvements correct. I finally got you with one. Are you fucking serious? Only if every man have their ex looking like this, lol. What are you talking about, Icon? I don't play Assault. It already takes forever. Wait, what do you mean? What did it say about Assault? Did I miss something? I like playing Assault. Funny enough, it's actually my most used character in Battlefield right now, which is probably against the beaten path, but... Caitlin, I thought that word was banned. You're banned, Caitlin. You're banned. You play on PC? Yes, sir. Damn straight, brother. Assault caps faster? Yeah, it does. Assault actually has good shit. I mean, even in Battle Royale too, but for some reason it gets shit on. I don't know why. It's honestly not a big deal, but I play objective. Yeah. Do your red sec be crashing? Honestly, no. I've had really good performance after I mean, honestly, bro, if you want to troubleshoot, I'd be glad to help you, bro. I forget it's banned at random times unless you say it. Yeah. So you're banned temporarily. Where did you find these patch notes? This is on the Battlefield official Twitter, official X. I want tacos. Where's the patch notes? Yeah, so this is on X, Twitter, previously Twitter. This is an official article by Battlefield. Oh my God, what the fuck? This is by the Battlefield Comms channel. This is the official community updates channel for Battlefield 6. So, my RSX stay crashing. It's getting my nerves. Dude, I used to have crashing issues with overheating. That's because of some dumb shit. But I got a new motherboard and I fixed my overheating issues. Now my PC runs like a dream, bro. I just main engineer and medic, so I cap slow. You'd like to believe that all the classes are actually like really... I think in this game they actually did a good job. I still think support is really weird with having ammo and meds. Maybe assault should have like ammo or something. I don't know. But I think the class balance in Battlefield 6 is actually pretty good. Here we go. It's honestly not a big deal, but I play objective. Do your red stick be crashing? Yeah, no. Why do you think it's crashing, bro? Where'd you find these patches? Red stick stays crashing. It's getting on my nerves. Dude, does it say anything about squad issues? I don't know. I'm going to read this thing about netcode. The game good on games modes, but RedSec is bad? I don't think RedSec is bad. Tell me why you think RedSec is bad. And I'm sure it's valid, but it needs a lot of work. I don't know. Me and my squad keep landing in different lobbies. Oh, I will say there is something definitely wrong, Tara, with the matchmaking or some shit like that. Definitely. Because it keeps crashing. I know. Why do you... Oh, you're getting a bunch of crashing on Battle Royale. Well, I will say it's the most CPU intensive. Do you get a bunch of like stuttering? Do you get a bunch of stutters and shit from it? I mean, like, have you gone down all the avenues? Is your CPU overheating? Because it could be GPU related. No, I doubt it, but it's probably CPU related, especially in RedSec, because that's the most intensive part of the game. That's where I get the lowest FPS, right? But it's not keeping the party together. Yeah. It fucks that up a lot. Does it say something about that? I don't know what this song is, but I don't want it. No. Sure. Okay. We've also made updates to better handle high-density combat scenarios to ensure bullets register more reliably when multiple players are fighting in close proximity. Great. In parallel, we have tightened the clarity of damage feedback so that health UI changes and damage cues feel more immediate and easier to understand during combat. While this is separate from netcode itself, improving how damage is presented, it's presented plays a key role in making hit registration. The graphics take a while to render. Sounds like you're running the game on a fucking potato, bro. Is your PC old as fuck? I'm just kidding, but no, honestly though. How good are you at like tech support and like how well do you understand your PC, bro? Like, do you keep that shit up to date? Do you like clean your shit? Do you know how to like keep your PC up and running? No, it's a 4080 Super. Oh, bro, that's pretty ass. Well, no, what's your CPU though? No, I'm just kidding. 4080 Super, that's great. But like I said, it's CPU intensive. Random question, but since you're honest, do you think I should dye my hair dark? Yo, Baker, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. But no, like, Chess is like, do you think your PC's... Is it happening in any other games? I mean, probably not, right? But like, is your PC running at the max capability? Because a lot of people do not know how to make their PC run right. And there's a lot of things that you need to implement to make sure it's running good. A lot of people think PC is just plug and play, but like PC, yeah, it has more. No other games are great. Do you have an Intel or AMD CPU? I haven't gotten any crashes. Lastly, we resolved an issue where clients could briefly display certain pieces of geometry as intact, even though they had already been destroyed on the server. Yeah, I've seen that. Fixing this eliminates cases where incoming damage could appear to pass through walls. Yeah. Soldier visibility. Development is also ongoing to further enhance soldier visibility and to make combat readability feel sharp and intuitive across all environments. You play Arc Raiders yet? No. The game modes never crash. It's only crashes on RedSec. Do you have an Intel or AMD CPU? God, you know what it sounds like, bro? It sounds like Chess. You actually could What CPU do you have, bro? I don't know, to be honest, bro. Your CPU could be trash, bro. Your CPU could be bottlenecking. But it also kind of sounds like maybe memory allocation with like RAM potentially. Was that fast? You said no. I think you don't like extraction shooters. No, that's nothing to do with it. Like, I just don't have time to like play Arc Raiders. I would love to buy it. It looks great. And I got friends who want to play it. Like, I'm sure I'd have a shit ton of fun, but I don't need to play it. But I played extraction shooters. I played Escape from Tarkov. I played the Cycle Frontier. Probably nobody even knows what that is. But I don't love extraction shooters. I don't love them. But my main thing is I don't like third person games. I got my PC from Newegg. Well, send the link, bro. Massive shit. Okay. In this update, we've refined how visibility effects activate. Feel sharper and intuitive across all environments. In this update, we have refined how visibility effects activate at close range so that soldiers stand out more clearly in darker or low contrast areas. We've also updated prone animations to include more subtle movement, improving the ability to spot soldiers using low profile positions. We are already looking at broader improvements to lighting and exposure, especially in indoor versus outdoor transitions. That's definitely necessary. And how characters read against complex environments. This work continues to be a major focus for us. Great. We are approaching it with the goal of improving clarity without compromising the intended battle of a visual style. Weapon handling and good fixes. Ongoing work and future improvements. That fast you said, yo, Chess, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. I'm going to sleep. Caitlin, I love you. Scrolling. It can be fun. I also hate third person, but it's fun with friends. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This is what they did. This is what they did. How old are you? I'm 27. Caitlin, good night. They highlighted Portal experiences on the article. What the fuck are we talking about right now? What the fuck are we talking about? They better be doing it in game, dude. They need to verify community experiences in Portal, or else Portal's gonna fucking die, and so is Battlefield 6, and I'm gonna be so mad. If they do not lock in, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, bro. We are actively exploring several areas aimed at improving clarity, responsiveness, and fairness in combat. This includes further work on edge cases related to hit registration, investigating rare desync scenarios with destructible objects, and gathering deeper data in situations where players feel they were eliminated after reaching cover. I have literally been screaming this. Oh my god, I should literally make a post. I have a fucking clip. I have a couple clips of like me dying behind cover, and then I like read this off, and I'm like, yes! That'd be so funny, bro. Can I send you the pic of my PC? Well, I don't know what a pic's gonna do. I need this. I need the specs, bro. Yo, yeah, I'm 27. Good night, everyone. Caitlin, have a good night, my friend. My darling. Guys, is Venezuela gonna be invaded? I don't know. Do I care? I got the specs in the PC. Okay, bet. I mean, I don't really know what I'm gonna learn from getting the specs, but sure, you can show me. But I don't know, your CPU could be underutilized. Like, I don't know, if you got it from Newegg, I don't know, bro. Gen Z Club? How old are you, bro? The areas remain key priorities in the findings from ongoing investigation will inform updates. That's so crazy that they identified that. Armor and RedSec. We've seen discussions in the community about how armor works in RedSec, how it interacts with weapon damage, and where behavior may differ from what players expect. We have sat down with the team to review the system. Yeah. Bro, what? Our team continues to be amazed by the incredibly talented, creative, wonderful, funny, and entertaining experiences our players put together in Portal. We will highlight more cool experiences going forward and thought that the two below would be a good start to check out player-created Portal experiences. Fucking don't give me the experience code, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Put it in the game and make so people can play it. Nobody's fucking reading this and running the code and putting it in battle. Are you fucking stupid? Bro, players race around a King of the Ring. No, I don't want this song. No. Where can I send the pic at? You send it in Discord, bro. Winky face, lol. I hate that. Did I send a winky face or something? Can we please add a menu sound effects? I don't know. This, I mean, this is a good start, but this update should have had more. I'm gonna post this in the Discord actually. Fez, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Is it ever enough? No, Battlefield did? Oh, they did? I sent it? What happens in this Discord? Well, the vibe and community and brand that I'm trying to create within this Discord is the same three things that I kind of just try to embody, which is fitness, gaming, and music. In this Discord, you can find players for different games. You can share music, and I talk about health fitness in there. So like if you go in there, like I have memes, I have a highlights channel, general channels, and then I have health, fitness, and nutrition, where people can talk about gym, fitness, health, nutrition, wellness, all that stuff. Then I have different gaming channels talking about different games. And then I have a music channel, and then so yeah, I mean, it can be a place where you can find teammates or share music or talk about the health and wellness aspect. But let's see what bro sent. Ooh. Oh no. Intel Core Ultra DLSS AI powered performance 32 gigabytes. I don't know anything about your CPU, my boy. Intel Core Ultra 7 265KF. You might want to look into that CPU, and I have heard of some like CPU related issues related to certain CPUs for RedSec. Yo, Michael Wolf, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Forever Music feedback? Definitely, bro. What are you feeling? What are you thinking, bro? Forever Music. But yeah, Chess. Intel Core Ultra 7 265KF. That sounds like a very unusual. I don't know. It could be cracked. Because you do have 32 gigabytes of DDR5 7200 megahertz, which is gas. And you have a 4080 Super. Very gas. 2 terabyte NVMe SSD. Gas. I don't know. I've never heard anything about that CPU before, though, bro. Intel Core Ultra 7 265KF. I don't know. It could be a fucking trash. You could have a trash CPU, bro. Or it could be, there could be a problem with the way the CPU interacts with RedSec. And like that happens. Like certain CPUs, like sometimes depending on how the software is integrated, like they don't play nice together. What gas mean? Gas means good. It's fuel. It's good. It's gas. It's gas. It's good. Like made a song. How do I send it? Oh, you want me to give feedback on your music? You could probably just join my Discord. I don't know if I'm going to do song requests right now, bro. If anything, I should probably just fucking get off. It's 4:30. Where did the time go, guys? Why are you guys here right now? Everybody go to bed. To morning, all the time. I'm scrolling. Let's see. Intel Core Ultra 7 processor. Dude, I don't know. I think you have a very experimental CPU. I've never heard of this. So it's technically a 20 thread, but it's got 8 P cores and 12 E cores. You have like some experimental CPU that I've never heard of, bro. An Intel Core Ultra 7 265KF. You need to research your CPU, bro. Had a bad case of FOMO. I'm in bed. Check the new pic I sent. Yeah. This is why I will stay with my PS5. PCs are too much. Yeah, PCs are not. I wouldn't say they're user friendly. Like you have to like it's not console. That's why unfortunately though consoles are kind of dying, which is kind of weird. But same, too casual a gamer for this. Nah, PCs are cool as fuck though. They're like cars, dude. PC guys are just like car guys. It's 4:30. Where are you also? I'm in Denver, Colorado, bro. All games work super good, but Red Sec too much right now. Like I said, it could just be. I mean, it's a brand new game, right? And so sometimes when games release, like they have to try to support all hardware. And sometimes like certain hardware doesn't play nice with updates or how the game is run. Like I said, you have a CPU that I have never heard of. What do I need to do to keep my PC updated? Well, tell me, why don't you tell me what you already do? If nothing. What do you know about your PC? When you got your how new are you to PC, bro? To morning all the time, and through my phone I'm scrolling. I'm in Idaho, dude. Idaho, bro. You got potatoes in there or some shit, bro? Aren't you like a potato state or some shit? Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. Make arrangements, though. These updates they're sus. They're sus, bro. They're definitely sus. So much work to play a game. Very new. I got it for YouTube and things. You got a PC to watch YouTube or to create content on YouTube? If I ever do get a PC, I'm coming to you, lol. Definitely talk to me or Cass. Cass knows actually a little bit more than me, it seems like. But yeah, I know the basics. I know the foundational stuff. And I can definitely make PCs run. Like, I'm very good at IT. All this work just for you to dunk on me? All this work just for me to dunk on you, bro? For YouTube edits? Oh, that's great. Yeah, but PC, like, I mean, if you have someone in your life that knows how to like run a PC, I mean, it's just like a car. It really is just like a car. Like, honestly, teabag your PC body in my lobby. I bet you use fucking aim assist, you fucking bullshit controller player. Yeah, you like when games aim for you. You don't even like fucking aiming. You just want the game to do the work for you, isn't it? No skill, bro. No skill. I can't even change a tire. My boy. Did you grow up with a masculine man in your life? I can play free aim. Do you actually turn off aim assist? Because I will respect the shit out of you if you turn off aim assist in all your games. I don't really know anybody. I have seen one like popular streamer do that. I should have just built my own PC. No, I disagree. You don't need to build your own PC. I had a pre-build. But I will tell you, I've rebuilt it multiple times. I've taken this thing apart multiple times. Yes, I have a father, lol. Okay, well, did he teach you how to shave? Did he teach you about the birds and the bees? Did he teach you how to change a tire? Why don't you know how to change a tire, bro? You're a man, Icon. Why don't you know how to change a tire? Saying, hey, I wanna know. Yeah, I should have just built my own PC. No, like I said, I got a pre-build, and it was great. Only uses aim assist against PC. Bullshit. Bullshit, Tara. Because I'm a prince? True. Some space. Not EA getting up on stage Effin and Jeff and his uncle doing Redfall 6 reveal. It was made and then banning their players for less in game. More on Battlefield. We're going to look at these Fallout remasters. Look up Fallout remaster news, guys. Bethesda are reportedly working on a Fallout 3 remaster. That was November 11th. Ugh, God damn it, bro. Aim Assist came out when Crossplay did. I love Battlefield 6. I played Black Ops 7 and it was super bad. My father would But my father does everything. He doesn't let me do anything but watch. Well, I don't know. Also, Icon, I think you're in an interesting predicament because, in like, I don't know. Bro, I only ever played free aim. I've been gaming since I was 12. Aim assist came out when crossplay did. Your music lagging? What are you talking about, bro? Bro's gaslighting me. On console, I never had aim assist until crossplay was available. What? I honestly don't know if I believe that. I mean, I'll believe it when I see the evidence, but I think aim assist was in shooters way before. I mean, obviously it was a lot more minimal, right? But they turned it a lot higher when they had to go up against PC players for sure. Chat, y'all hear that? Do you know how to change a tire? Yes. Of course I know how to change a tire, bro. Y'all, chat, y'all hear that? What am I supposed to be hearing, bro? That I want a Fallout remaster? Because I'll do a Let's Play on it? That'd be sick as fuck. Ipsy topsy swerve. Fallout 3 Remaster is in development at Bethesda. Fallout New Vegas Remaster casually confirmed by Insider. What if they remaster both? Todd Howard also says The Elder Scrolls 6 is still a long way off after being first announced in 2018. Holy fuck. No, but if it did, I turned it off. Really? Really? Really, Tara? You're aiming with your arm, bro. Nah, don't give me that bullshit. I mean, I agree. There's a fundamental difference between controller and mouse, but like, bro, I've been training on mouse and keyboard for years, and I would say I'm a very average. Mouse and keyboard is fucking hard, bro. And I think it's only been magnified because the aim assist in the newer CODs has gotten so fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, don't even. Yes, really, it was a pride thing. Were you cracked, bro? Are you cracked out of your mind? You from Texas? I don't know how to answer that. You play on keyboard on Battlefield 6? Yeah. Well, technically, no. I actually play on something else. I play on this thing. I don't want to pull it too hard. I play on a keypad. God damn it. Come here, boy. I play on a keypad. It's like I don't use my keyboard. I use a keypad. But it wasn't that many back in the day. What's up, Brian? Read at 7 a.m.? No, it's not. If anything, it's 6:30. You're aiming with your arm, bro. What is that, bro? Is flying a whole jet with that? No, it actually has less keys than a keyboard. I don't want to move the camera because I don't want to fuck anything up, but I for real would check my settings and turn it off, and if a game had aim assist, you can strafe headshots better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Anywhere you wanna go. Yeah, Fallout 3 and New Vegas Remaster, that'd be such a good let play. For me, it is. No, it's not. It's 640. You're in Puerto Rico, right? Right, Brian? It's not 7 there. It's 640, bro. I remember the day I turned aim assist off was when Battlefield offered crossplay. Turned it on, I mean. I came to say good morning. Now adult life stuff. Well, Brian, thank you so much for tuning in, bro. Good morning to you. I wanted good aim, not help. 7 a.m. time change in USA. 7 a.m. time change in USA? What? You're telling me in Puerto Rico is 20 minutes difference? You're gaslighting me. I don't think console should play with PC though. Yeah, that's an interesting debate. Obviously, crossplay became this really cool thing, but obviously it also became very divisive because it's like, oh, I'm playing against keyboard and mouse players. And I don't know. I don't know, bro. Then we can turn off aim assist again. See, the thing is, Tara, I don't think anybody did that. Y'all in America, change time for some reason when winter season start. I don't know why. Bro, what are you talking about? I played Black Ops 7 beta, no aim assist, by the way. Well, were you dog shit? Or were you cracked? I mean, if you have more than 10 years of experience playing that aim assist, I bet you were really good. Is that the wipe, the 9th? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna refresh this. The wipe for what? I'm talking about Battlefield 6? There's an update coming out on December 9th for Battlefield 6, yeah. Brian, you're gaslighting me, bro. You're gaslighting. Yeah, I don't think console should play with PC. So you really like want to get rid of like full crossplay functionality? I don't think that would be the right move. I don't think that'd be the right move. I was fine. Not amazing against PC and aim assist players. Oh, so you mean the entire player base? Went back to aim assist and dropped 70? Reed, it's a thing. Look it up. Nah. You're telling me it's 7 a.m. exactly for you right now. Look, bro, send me evidence. I'll believe you with the evidence. Yes, about to be 8 a.m. Oh. Oh, I know that, Brian. I thought you meant like it was about to be 7 or that it was like 20 minutes. Like it was 7 a.m. exactly. But yeah, it's 7:43 for you in Puerto Rico. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, dude, this reminds me. I need to do this again. I literally did this too. Well, this is perfect. Chess, look. Yes, about to be 8 a.m. Look, chess. It's literally cheaper to buy a pre-built 99% of the time in 2025. I've built around 100 computers. It does not make financial sense anymore to build. What PC nerds want me to do instead of spending an extra $50 for a pre-built PC and a 5-year warranty? I mean, pre-builds are just the way to go, bro. Building your own, I mean, that takes a lot of know-how. I mean, yeah, you can do it, but like, why? Like I said, I mean, if chess is still here, bro. Oh, Tara, I'm going to get to that. That's like building a car, though, bro. Oh, Dr. Disrespect? I haven't seen anything about him in a minute. All right. My friends say cross-playing with PC means more cheaters against console. Yeah, okay. So that's what I've been following COD for a long time, and especially during the cheating in Warzone era over the last like 5 years. I don't know how that works or if it's true, but they say they get bad cheats on ranked. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely true. But well, I mean, I don't know if it's 100% true, but a lot of people in the community will tell you, hey, you know, all the cheaters, you know, now that we have crossplay, right? All the cheaters are coming from PC players. They have higher access to cheats, right? Which might be true. But with the rise of Cronus and other bullshit things that console can get, I don't think it's that hard to cheat on console either. Because I heard people were like, oh yeah, we turned crossplay off. And yeah, the cheaters went down, but like they were still fucking there, bro. But dude, Cronus users with fucking aim assist, oh my god, that shit was so broken, dude. And like my aim, dude, when I played on fucking COD, bro, when I used to play Warzone, that's why I dropped that game so quick, because I was getting absolutely dogged. And I was an average keyboard and mouse player. My aim is like okay. And I've been playing for a while now, guys. But I grew up playing controller, right? I have played with a cheater and still won, and I still won. Yeah, but Cronus ain't all that. What do you know about Cronus, Tara? I don't know how that works or if it's true, but if they say they get bad cheats on ranked, I don't think you know the capabilities of a Cronus, do you? The full capabilities of a Cronus. Because you can get scripts on there. It doesn't just increase your aim assist, but like you can get other cheats too. Guys, we gotta get off. It's time to get off. I was hoping for that to go, but that individually surface something will definitely take, yeah. Go to sleep then, Hope? Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I think if you're listening, Age, I think at this point we're just doom scrolling, guys. I was looking up stuff, like I'm interested in Battlefield and Fallout, but yeah, it's probably late enough to where we can probably just get off. Getting shot through walls and through the floor worse. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you understand that Cronus can do a lot of that as well. Cronus can give you cheats and hacks. Like, good night, old man. Fuck you, Icon. But yeah, but anyway, it's all for another time. Problems, my weed. Yo, Mr. Cool is here, bro. Oh, dude, you came at the wrong time, dude. We're about to get off. Why is my throat sore, though? Nemo and keep floating. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it. Guys. Now you got to entertain your new guests. Well, he's not talking to us. But when Mr. Cool always talked, the way he talked, I couldn't understand him. But he's still a cool guy, though. Thank you for the likes, bro. All right. Yeah, if you guys are still in here, I love you and I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good night, good morning, wherever you are. We are going to end the stream here, guys. Tara, thank you so much for stopping in, for hanging with us for all these hours. Icon, you too, bro. Brian, Caitlin, nobody else is really here, but I appreciate all you guys. Please have a good night, and bye, guys. Bye. Peace. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get to see. What? Oh, shit. Oh shit, I gotta turn all the streams off, guys. Something to smoke.